Is it Tuesday today? I just have no idea. It is Tuesday. I am meant to be streaming. Leave me alone. Howl of the day for Sunny. Oh, there's your howl of the day. I hope you enjoyed it. Now, Twitch chat, let me let you in on a little secret. The very next Living Shiny Dex video is going to be the last one. I'm going to combine the last 2 days together so that we've got all the Quaxleys, the Spiritomb, and the Sunkern, which is going to be a crazy video, to be fair. The most recent video is doing really, really well compared to how my videos have been doing recently as well, which is very nice. So that's fun. Hang on, where's my face? Here I am. The most recent video, it's been up for 14 hours, and it's at 37,000 views, which is the best any video has done at this stage in a long time. So I'm very, very happy to see that. It is kind of crazy. It's probably not the best a video has ever done at this stage, but like, yeah, very excited for the last stage of this video. It's gonna be a fun thing to end the series on a high. So that's looking forward to that. You got the howl, you have purpose. I completely forgot to get a drink. I knew there was something. I'm gonna be 1 second, all right, folks? Sorry, give me a moment, give me a moment. God damn it. So annoying. Hate it when I have to stand up so quick. This street. So annoying. I just sorted my hair. I literally just sorted it. It's very messy at the moment, so it's like it takes forever to make it look okay. I don't know if it's gonna look okay. It looks fine. We'll take it. Okay. Hey Sean, how you doing? And he's gone. Yeah, that's it. That's all you get today. We're done. No more stream. No more stream. We're over. It's done. Yeah, let's go catch some shiny Pokemon, shall we? I think it's going to be fun. I've been enjoying the Pokemon Legends Arceus decks, by the way, folks. Like, really enjoying it. Okay. Oops, wrong button. So it seems like there's some interesting places to go. We're going to start with the coastlands today because that Vulpix outbreak, very tempting to fly over it just once. How you doing, White Fox? It's good to see you. You're in early today as you woke up for the FNAF DLC. I did not know there was a FNAF DLC. That's exciting for FNAF fans. Been a while. Oh my god, Ramrod, it has been a while. How you doing? I'm doing really well, thank you for asking. Hope you are too. Hope everything's good on your end. Yeah, we've been doing a Living Shiny Dex in Pokemon Legends Arceus. We've started it from scratch. We already finished a Living Shiny Dex in Pokemon Scarlet Violet, and I've got to be honest with you, I feel like this is maybe I'm boxing myself into the content, but I don't hate it. You know, I'm gonna make sure that I can expand on shiny hunting as a premise. But Living Shiny Dex being my base, my home, is not a bad place because it's constant content, right? If you're looking for a Living Shiny Dex, you are constantly shiny hunting, which means that it's kind of like you've always got something to do. Not a bad thing, not a bad thing at all. The Wook Trio deck you played yesterday got destroyed. Oh, I'm so sorry, my dude. I came by, I saw you playing Wook Trio and was like, this is kind of cool, this is fun. Then I had to leave. And oh my god, I'm so sorry that it got destroyed. Is it one of those where you built sort of a fun deck, or was it meant to be kind of meta, but it just didn't quite match up to the other decks in the tournament? Doing hella good. You just got a shiny Frostlass and your third shiny Sneasel. Wow, that's too many shiny Sneasels. You only need one. Yeah, you need two, to be fair, don't you? The third one's always the sad one. When you start getting into those duplicates. You got two shiny alphas, a shiny alpha Roserade and Arcanine. Now resetting for Gardevoir. Yo, best of luck to you with that. I hope it goes well. Yeah, there's some good ones there. Roserade and Arcanine are pretty solid. I feel like a lot of people miss alpha Pokemon. Alpha Pokemon were really fun. They're just like the fact that a shiny can become like a little bit more exciting because there's a small chance it's going to become an alpha. I don't know what the chances are for Pokemon to be alphas, but I think it's like 1 in 100 or something. Meant to be fun, plus you don't take your prizes in tournaments anyway. Everyone had fun though. That's good. I like that. Yeah. I'm the same. Like I feel like, you know, so for example, let's say like Amy often will run like a giveaway for like some physical cards or something, or like 100 TCG codes or something like that. I don't enter those sorts of competitions because I feel like, you know, I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be entering those sorts of things. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying there, but I'm like, I don't know. Granted, I'm just a guy, but like at the same time, I feel like if I enter those competitions, it's rude. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that makes any sense to anyone at all. The alpha spawn in the wild is like 2%. Okay. So it's either 1 in 50 or, I mean, like, you do see a fair few. I would argue that 1 in 50 seems a little too high, but maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just making that up. It does feel a little too high, though, 1 in 50. I feel like it's probably, I don't know. Maybe there's, do you know, what is it called? The Anubis or whatever. Those posts where that person shows you all of the data mined stats as to whether something can be shiny or alpha or whatever. Maybe there's a post about that and we can actually find out for sure. Maybe it's on Cerebi. !solution chat. Ads are starting, by the way. First ads of the stream. They always run 5 minutes in, and then they will disable ads for the next half an hour or so. So, you know, worth it. But I don't like running ads, but it's worth it overall, I think. Ooh, stormy weather, which means we're not going to get a... oh, yeah, I'm meant to be running a timer. Don't let me forget to do that, chat, because, yeah, running the timer is important to see if we're going to get a space-time distortion anytime soon. The stormy weather does kind of mess up the pattern a little bit, though, because it means if it was going to spawn, it might spawn in 5 minutes, it might spawn in 10 minutes, but then again, it might spawn in 15 minutes, whereas the other one after 15 is 25. So it's like, it gets a bit confusing when there's storms happening, but it's not the end of the world. We'll sort it out. It'll be all good in the end. You gave one of the first two to one of your friends because she loves it and you only needed one at the time. Valid. Yeah, I feel like all the duplicates that I catch, I'm going to be giving them away. I feel like it's a fun thing to do, to spread that shiny look a little bit with other people. I don't need the dupes, and it actually helps me clear out space for my DLC decks on Scarlet Violet. And if we finish this, it'll just help me to have empty boxes again. So like, it's not the end of the world. I think it's quite fun in the end. There you go. That one's going to turn around and look the wrong way. I don't know how to make the Burmese face the camera. I think that's something we should try and like pay some note to today and see if we can make them face the camera a little bit, you know? Because I don't know. It'd be nice to have a shiny Burmy like looking straight down the lens of the camera. Because if it doesn't look down the lens of the camera, it's not going to show up at all. You finally got the shiny for the shiny only playthrough, then got another one 5 minutes later. It's like that sometimes, Sean. I can't lie to you. It does happen. Yeah, how you doing, a guy? Welcome in. You also got 2 shiny Pachirisu yesterday, and one of them you're giving to a streamer you watch from time to time because it's his favorite shiny. Valid. Very kind of you. Now, as a streamer who shiny hunts Pokemon, I personally don't like shiny Pokemon that are given to me by other people. So just, I'm not saying that, like, I don't know this person's situation and you may have already spoken to them, but if you haven't, please don't be offended if they say they don't want it, because it's not that they don't want the nice, kind, thoughtful thing in that situation. It's just that they might not have it yet and they might want to catch it for themselves. But then again, I don't know the situation. You might have already spoken to them and they might be like really excited about it. I just want you to not be upset if they don't want it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm just trying to look out for you there. Yeah, oh, that's perfect. Yeah, that's good then. I'm glad you've got it all sorted. That's such a kind thing to do, White Fox. That's honestly such a kind thing to do. Yeah, I respect that. Is that Tactics Hazy by chance, lol? Is it Tactics? We love Tactics in this stream. We absolutely love Tactics. It is Tactics. Yo, that's great. Yeah, Tactics is fantastic. Doing a living shiny dex in Pokemon Scarlet. I just spilled apple juice on my controller, chat. Hey, how you doing, Melanitis? Welcome in. I always read your name like Leonidas from 300. You know what I mean? You know, the Spartan, like, war captain. He loves Pachirisu. Now, that's something I didn't know. You learn something new every day. Now you can control apples. Is that how that works? Oh, because I spilled apple juice on the controller. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's that would be such a silly concept for a TV show. It's a controller, but it controls whatever you spill on it. So you spill Mountain Dew on your controller, and all of a sudden you're moving every Mountain Dew bottle in the world. It's just your standard control scheme. You press A, every Mountain Dew bottle does a little hop on the shelf. That's such a stupid idea, but honestly, would I watch it? Maybe. I maybe would. Favorite Pokemon now? That seems a little demanding. Are you being like, tell me your favorite Pokemon now? Or are you being like, what's your favorite Pokemon at the moment? Because I'm honestly gonna... listen, I've got a level with you here. Now? Oh, then I'm not telling you. Stop being a rude-ass bitch. Like, shut up. Pachirisu and Glacier are his favorite. That's cool. I like that. If you could make games, you'd make that as a game. That would be a really interesting game, actually, Sean. Would it? It feels like it'd have that goat simulator sort of vibe. You know what I mean? It'd be like that silly style of game where you're not really doing much, but it's like stupid. Like Octodad, like goat simulator. Like, you know what I'm saying? That sort of era of game where they were super popular. They were like not really games. They were just a bit of a mess, but fun. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm sorry, I'll stop. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's a different way to approach that situation. You know what I'm saying, Beck? So like what I would say is you come in and you go, hey, what's your favorite Pokemon? And then I would just answer the question. But because you were rude about it and I'm petty, I see that and I go, why should I answer you? Like, why should I? You've not been nice to me. You've showed me no respect. Why should I respect your inquest there? I don't have to. You know? Do people usually answer your question when you're very blunt like that? You think there's a typing and reading mishap here? You didn't mean that? But then you said now in all caps, so please explain how that's a mishap. Like, where's the mishap there? Like, hey, listen. If you were being rude and you own it and you're like, yeah, no, I was being rude. Sorry about that. That's fine. But if you try and backtrack and you're like, no, this is just typing. And then, you know, a little bit less respect in that scenario. I'm not saying that that is the case, but that would be a little less respect. Not a mishap with the now. That's just the way you talk. Okay, well, that's a bit of an interesting situation. You've then dropped a Kappa, which leads me to believe that you are, in fact, lying again. Oh, the vibes are just very weird with you, my friend. I'll tell you my favorite Pokemon. It's Espeon. But I'm going to be honest with you. If you continue with these weird vibes, I'm just going to ban you. I've not got time for you. I'm sorry to say. Yo, Zapton, thank you for the follow. Also, Beck, thank you for the follow as well. Like, you're being a bit strange, my friend. You're being a little bit strange with it. Little bits. Yo.
Megget Shiny Megget.
Megget Shiny. Yo, thank you so much for the 47, 48, and 49 bits, McDerp. I don't remember what those Pokemon were, and I don't think I had any mods around at the end of stream yesterday. So if you type, well, I say yesterday, on Saturday, if you type ! Shinies today, there are no mods here right now. So you can probably still see what we caught on Saturday, but it might not be fully up to date, which is the sad part, right? But how you doing today? Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Yo, can I just say that if you're intending to keep increasing that bounty, that's insane. Like, surely there's got to be a cap on it at some point, my friend. Because, like, I don't know. It's insane otherwise. It's genuinely, it's going to get very out of hand very quickly. It's already getting out of hand. Oh, a space-time distortion. Yo, okay. That's the 10-minute spawn. Let's go. That's nice. Haunter's the go. Oh, Haunter's pretty solid. Haunter's pretty solid. You don't even know what Kappa means. You're just talking. Kappa's a bit shit-eating. It's a bit like, you know, if you're like, if you say, oh, that was well played, Kappa, then it's not well played, right? You know? That's kind of the vibe of what Kappa is. It's a little bit like JK. So yeah. 10-minute distortion spawn. Let's go. I know. That's excited as hell. Better finish the dex for the 224. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sticking this one out this time. I've already set it up so that I can have this game running whilst I play other stuff. So like I'm gonna maybe do some offline shiny hunting for this one, for the space-time distortions. I wouldn't catch anything other than space-time distortion shinies though. So yeah. Oh no, yeah, it's you definitely used the wrong emote if you just took a random guess at what emote to use there for the situation. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, Jelly. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we've got up this morning, had a YouTube video doing well, had some breakfast, and then sat down to start a stream. So yeah, can't complain overall. Been pretty solid. Been pretty solid. Sorry, you typed something and it auto-corrected you, and so it typed Kappa. Yeah, I'm not buying that. I'm just not buying that, my guy. Look, at the end of the day, it's starting to get a little bit boring now, this conversation. So it's like, let's just leave it there and have a regular, just nice old Twitch chat time. How does that sound? You also shiny hunted a lot in PLA. Which shinies did you get, Jelly? Which shinies did you get? Will there be space-time distortion shiny? I mean, I'm hoping so. We need 10 of them, so I'm hoping we can get at least one. Yo, good morning, Mel. How you doing? It's good to see you. Now, chat, I did forget to max out Magnemite's dex entry over the weekend. So I think what I'm going to do is while I'm playing D&D tonight, I'm going to max out the dex entry. How about the first shiny of the day and no 50 of the decks will be... Oh, yeah, number 50 of the decks being a distortion shiny and shiny one of the day would be insane. Yeah, no, I'd be thrilled with that. I'm not holding out much hope because obviously we only get 3 chances. You hate waiting for them to spawn. It's kind of why I've started from scratch, Ramrod. It feels like if I get the space-time distortions whilst playing through the game from scratch, I've got like a pretty solid chance of getting at least one here or there. You know what I'm saying? And then it means I've also got all of the clips set up in a way that I have the freeze frame. You know, like you throw the Pokeball at it and it shows it in combat. Like we've got that as well. So yeah, we've got a lot of really cool ways to make this into content. It's going to be good. In 3 days, Drifloon, Golem, Mr. Mime Jr., Scyther, Ponyta, and Gyarados. Yo, nice. Let's go. I think my favorite shiny out of that whole pile is Ponyta. Ponyta is so good. And then Drifloon and Gyarados are pretty much equal as well. You have the Ponyta quest for your second shiny? Oh, dear. You know, listen, the free one, the free shiny, if you want to count it in a shiny-only playthrough of a game, that's fair, right? But I would argue that it is free, and so I might ignore it myself. I might get the free shiny simply just until I get another 5, right? And then I replace it. The one you have is from an outbreak. Oh, nice. Yeah, for sure. I was the other person I was talking to. I was talking to Sean there, Jelly. I was talking to Sean. Yo, how you doing, Tola? I-J. A-L. Are we just alphabeting? Why did you... You just got a shiny Dedenne? Oh my god, congratulations. That was my halfway point. Whoa, we're halfway there. Dedenne over there. Yeah, that was my halfway point in Scarlet and Violet. So yeah, I like that one. It means a lot to me because of that. Same with Spiritomb being my final one. Why did they not make Rapidash blue? Honestly... you know what? I like Rapidash though. I like that smoky, bluey, dusky purple. It's like kind of nice. I like it. It's like a purpley, bluey gray. It feels like very... It's good. I like it a lot. Silver? I wouldn't say silver for Rapidash. I wouldn't say silver is the right color. I wouldn't say silver at all, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering, which is why I'm going to check. There's a solid chance I'm just misremembering. Where the hell is Ponyta? It's in the Fieldlands. Oh, there it is. I saw it. That's not silver. Yo, come on, folks. That's purple. That's purple. Like, I kind of get where you're coming from, but, like, that ain't silver. To me, at least, that's not silver. I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. You were just going to, but you got the quest by accident. You may box it, to be honest. Yeah, oh, fair enough. I understand. In the wild, it looks silver. Okay, maybe. Maybe. I'm just going to say that I think it's more of, like, a purpley color, but, yeah. I think it could be silver. It could be. Oh, you know, what do you want me to say? Chat, remind me in like a couple of hours to open up Pokemon Sleep and collect some berries. I'm trying to do well this week. I got a lot of sleep last night. I went to bed at 11:30, chat, and I woke up at 10 o'clock. So like I got a 98 on my sleep because even with that, I still didn't sleep 8.5 hours because I don't sleep well. That's my whole problem, is I just do not sleep well at all. But I did get a 98 sleep score on Pokemon Sleep. Also, who's been playing Pokemon Sleep? Hands up. No shiny for me yet. And there was maintenance last night, so I didn't get any Pokemon. I got 3 Rattatas, which was kind of like, you know, it sucked a little bit, but it is what it is. You have no shinies yet? Every morning I wake up, I check my friend's research, and somebody else has a shiny. I think Keith Bubicorn from chat got a shiny Spheal last night, and I'm like genuinely so jealous of the shiny Spheal. So jealous. I'm like, what's going on? Yo, hey, Tess, how you doing? It's good to see you. You can't play Sleep? How come? I feel like we went through this recently, but I have forgotten. You've stopped playing Sleep. It's not for you. You tried to play Sleep, but it's boring. You guys are completely missing the point of Pokemon Sleep, in my opinion. It's not meant to be a fun game. It's meant to help you with your sleep tracking and just like seeing how you sleep and then potentially catching a shiny Pokemon as a reward for like getting a good night's sleep. It's, yeah. Yeah, the Magmortar thingy? Wait, what? You have been, and yeah, the maintenance used your cookies for you. You weren't happy. Yeah, I wasn't happy either, Mel. Gamify your sleep. Yeah, exactly. And this is the thing. With Pokemon, you can now wake up and clean your teeth with Pokemon Smile, and then you can Pokemon go for a walk, and then you can get home and have a Pokemon nap, and then you can go on your Pokemon game for stream for the day. Then you could maybe... The only thing we're missing is like a Pokemon dinner. No, there's Pokemon Cafe. You can have your Pokemon Cafe dinner, and then if you're feeling a little bit like you'd like to do something else, you could maybe solve some crimes in like Mystery Dungeon or Detective Pikachu, and then you can Pokemon Sleep again. Like, they've got your whole life covered at this point. It's going to be a Pokemon Monopoly. A little Nintendo. Pokemon Monopoly. What would be Mayfair in Pokemon Monopoly? Man, I get sidetracked so easily. Okay, a Magnemite, a second Magnemite. Neither of them shiny yet. We got to make sure that third one's not shiny as well. And it's not. It's a shame. We gave it a good go, though. This feels like a small distortion area. Yeah, it feels a little bit weird. And then we got another Carnivine and Kadabra there. We'll pick up all our random items so that we can be rich cash money. And then we got to find a place to hide. This feels like a place to hide. Oh. Like this? Am I still seen? I am still seen, but it's by one of those guys. So now I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I'm not seen anymore. So there we go. We'll just wait here. Yo, how you doing? It's good to see ya. Happy Tuesday. Hope the hunt's going well. It is No! Get globbed! No! Get globbed! Get globbed, idiot. I'm gonna step a little bit further back so maybe they don't see me. Oh no, the Magnemite saw me. Run! Run! Get me out of here! They are definitely still following me. I'm gonna get away again. This didn't go how I was hoping it would. It didn't go how I was hoping it would at all. What about if I sit here instead? Have I still seen? That Magnemite didn't see me. There's a couple of Rhydon. We all good. Let's go. Okay. Bit better. Oh, yeah. You totally... I mean, like, listen. Pee-pee poo-poo. It's very, like... Okay, listen. Hear me out. Never been a fan of, like, fart jokes, poop jokes, like, toilet humor. It's so American sitcom. Like, I don't know. It just don't do it. Oh, you mean the accelerometer? I see what you say, Jelly. Calling it the Magmortar is so funny. You think Vodafone have a sleep app that uses your phone CPU to help process critical health research? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that is cool. Yeah, that's very good. Pokemon Birthday is next. True. I imagine you can only log into the app once a year, then you get a random reward. That'd be fun, actually. I'd do it. You just need a watch accessory accessibility for sleep so you don't have your phone plugged in. My phone, I don't plug it in. I just put it face down on my mattress and it uses maybe like 10% battery. I don't understand why everyone else's is using so much more. Oh god. Don't worry, I'm good at this game. Don't worry, I'm good at the game. I dodged. Ooh, shiny Vaporeon would be kind of sick. Right. Guys, stop. Mine's out of the gutter. Other than $75 ball thing, yeah, it kind of sucks a bit. Don't let me distract you. No, it's all good. There was no distraction. I'm just not very good at the game sometimes. I should play Dark Souls. I dodge one ability in this game and I'm like, it's time for Elden Ring, actually. Did you hear it's time for Elden Ring? It just costs 60 euros. 60, it's a lot. For Pokemon Sleep. You'll try tonight. You haven't tried without plugging it in. Yeah, now Scopio in chat said that it basically completely drained the battery on his phone. So that it was like, you know, impossible to do. No, for me, I went to bed with my phone on 40%, woke up with my phone on 28%. So what's that, 12% battery overnight? And I slept for 10 hours pretty much. I didn't, but like I was in bed for 10 hours. Oh my god, Alpha Rhyperior is gigantic. He's off though. He forgot that he needed milk. He's run back to the shop. He's gone. He's out of here. How's everyone doing today though, chat? I hope everyone's having a good day. I appreciate you all coming by. Again, chat, I gotta level with you. It's over the weekend. My YouTube hit a little milestone for this month that I'd like to talk to you about real quick. My YouTube channel over this weekend is now at 4.1 million views in the last 28 days, which is genuinely unhinged. No idea how that's happened. But yeah. And so just to reiterate, what we're doing on stream these days is directly to then lead into content for my YouTube channel. I didn't realize, but we passed... well, I did realize, but I didn't realize how quickly it was going. We passed our follower count on Twitch on YouTube. We've now got 22,000 subscribers on YouTube. Yeah, I think that Twitch is going to be the secondary platform. Obviously, it's going to be the one that you'll see me on more often because live streaming. But everything we're doing here is in relation to going to be a YouTube video. Does that make sense? And I hope that you guys can get on board with that. It's kind of going crazy over there. Pokemon Lingo earn rewards for learning a language, but it's actually just learning how to speak different Pokemon language. But yeah, long time no see. Yo, how you doing, Kirsten? It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well. I've been really good. Thank you for asking. This also covers Lynn's question as well. Yeah, no, I'm doing really good. Yo, have a good rest of your day, White Fox. It's always nice to see you in chat, yeah? But yeah, no, I'm doing really good. I didn't do as much as I wanted to over the weekend. I had some great plans, but I have made it so that I've got a video going up on TikTok every day for the next 2 weeks. So that's good. Yeah, I'm quite happy about that. As like an overall thing. So yeah, just overall a pretty solid weekend. Very chill, very relaxed. Yeah, got to watch a little bit of Puppet History. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the show Puppet History. Also watched the Watcher Ghost Files thing. But you know, they went back to a place they've already been, and it's America, so how haunted can it really be? It's not an old place, is it? I'm joking. You know, if you believe in ghosts, I'm sure America does have them. Chat. Okay, here's a question. Do you believe in ghosts? Twitch chat. Do you, member of Twitch chat, believe in ghosts? Yes, no. Let's hear your answers. Oh, an Alpha Vulpix. Very cool. You believe in ghosts? Kinda. Learn to speak like Pikachu. Yeah. That's Pokemon speak. That's Pokemon speak. Oh my god, yeah, Pokemon Duolingo, like, again, if they just had, like, a language professor, like, they could frame every single thing as Pokemon, right? Yes, and your bedroom's the reason why. Your workplace is haunted, so you don't have a choice but to believe, lol. Fair enough, fair enough. It's interesting that all the people who are saying in chat that they do believe in ghosts, it's interesting for sure. You know, listen, if you give me some proof of a ghost, I'll believe in ghosts. But I can't honestly say that I've seen proof of a ghost. And so like I'm skeptical. I'm not like they don't exist. I'm just like, I personally would like some concrete evidence that I can see for myself, which is why every time I watch these Ghost Files things, I'm always like really hoping that they get something, just something that's like a very cut and dry. Yes, this is very clearly something weird has happened here. But it's always so subjective. It's always so easy to interpret it as just like a something else, you know? So yeah, I'm unsure. I'm unsure. It's a weird one. You had a ghost encounter a couple of years ago. What did that go like? How was that? Tell me all about it. You watch someone who makes top 5 paranormal encounters or top 10, and they're sometimes really creepy. Yeah, of course they'll be creepy because like, look. It's one of those things where it's very easy to A, fake something, and B, it's very easy to interpret something the way you want to interpret it, which is why I feel like a lot of ghost stuff is very, it's very subjective in terms of actual evidence, right? Sam and Colby is a great ghost hunting. They do some really good evidence, and everyone who collabs says how genuine they are. Yeah, but here's my thing, right? Why are these people who are specifically ghost hunters so able to get so much evidence when nobody else really can? If you go somewhere, why are you not able to get it? Is it because they know what they're doing? Probably not. No, you're just doing the same stuff. Like, I don't know, man. Again, like, feel free, and I'm glad you believe in it, but like, I'm on the fence. I'm not saying I don't believe in them. I would love to believe in a ghost, but I've never seen one. So, and I've never seen any evidence that I believe confirms a ghost's existence, personally. And I'm not having to go at you guys for believing in them either. I think that's great. I think that's fantastic. It's weird that all ghost sightings are captured on a 140p Siemens Walkman. My God, a Siemens Walkman? I haven't heard of like a Walkman phone in years, and you're just gonna drop that on me right now? Insane, unhinged, incredible. Oh my God. Yeah, let me put the timer on, chat. There we go. Let's start that timer. I don't use my phone's alarm anymore. I just use Pokemon Sleep. They buy equipment and stuff that usually you don't wander in with cameras and talk to the building. They bring specific equipment for the task. No, I know. I've watched Ghost Files. They take in their they take in their like what are they called? There's a box that like lights up if there's any change in heat around it. They've got a thing where it's like it talks to the radio. It's like hello, like that. It's Ghost Files is a scam though. It's reality TV. It's all reality. Sorry. It's if somebody is filming their experience of going ghost hunting, I've got to break it to you. I hate to do this to you. It's all for camera. It's all for content. Also, like maybe I'm saying the wrong thing. Maybe it's not called Ghost Files. It's a YouTube channel. It's Shane and Ryan. I don't know if you guys are familiar. It's Watcher. It used to be on BuzzFeed. It used to be BuzzFeed's Unsolved, or something like that. You know what I'm talking about? It's that Spirit Box, EMF Music Box. Yeah, exactly that. Spirit Box is what I'm talking about. And they have like dot matrices for like whether there's like movement within like some laser grids and stuff. They have like recording areas in different parts of the house, cameras all over the house as they go in. It's and like obviously it's all for content, but if you're filming yourself going ghost hunting, it's ultimately all just for content. And that content's not fun if you don't find something. Even if it's very loose, even if it's vague, even if it's just something you could interpret it as slightly ghosty, at the end of the day, that video doesn't get watched if there's nothing. No? About 6 weeks after your mum died, you woke up at 3 a.m. to something touching your face. You sit on your bed, and it was an arm, some ditching from your pillow, looking like dense smoke. You said, "Lordy, please don't scare me, mum," and it disappeared, and you were not scared. You were very calm. That's very interesting. You saw like a spectral hand, like you actually saw like the apparition of an appendage. That's interesting. That's really cool. That's very interesting. Guess you missed a couple of days of stream. You're at 49. I mean, I finished on Saturday at 49, and then we took 2 days off. So, yeah, I guess we're just there. Ghost Files. Yeah, are you thinking about the same thing I am, Pink Eden? I think it's very crazy. Like, genuinely, I think it's wild for you to say that a duo of ghost hunters is a scam, but your other duo of ghost hunters that you like is not. Like, that's actually insane to me. And like, Ghost Files never finds anything. They've got a guy that really believes and likes to try and interpret everything as a ghost, and they got a guy that's like, nah, these don't exist. And sometimes he's like, yo, that was actually a little bit creepy. The doubter is usually like, it was a bit creepy. You had an imaginary friend as a child, then you moved, and then moved back when you were 18. It was angry. It would wake you at night. You'd hear your mum, brother, and sister screaming for you while you were awake too. One night you saw him. You thought it was your dog, but he was behind you. You were so happy to go to college. That is an interesting one as well. That sounds like something out of a Goosebumps or something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You find it's the same with the existence of God. If it just showed up in the sky, all of the debate would be settled, but it doesn't happen. Religion is definitely a spiritual thing, though. Like that belief in something that you can't prove is part of religion, right? Like, yeah. And I think a lot of ghost stuff is also very religion-based as well. Sometimes. But no, I mean, like, why should they have to? Why, like, if right, and this is like in the case of the existence of God or something, but like, if something is out there that is like all-knowing, all-powerful, etc., etc., what problem would they have? Why would they care if we think they are real or not? Like, it's like, do I care if ants think I'm real? Like, no, I don't. Do you know what I mean? Like, ants are just such a like different level of like that existence scale. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, until I said that sentence, I never even considered it. Maybe ants think of people as gods, and like 99% of ants live where they'll never see a person, right? What do you want me to? It's just one of those things. Like, why would they care? If it helps people live a better life, it's all good with you. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. You had two things like that in the corner of your room for weeks after your nan and great aunt died. They'd move around and you'd always wake up at 2 a.m., 2 to 3 a.m. It's certainly interesting. Like me, I've never had a ghost experience. Never had one. There was a girl in high school who swore that she saw a woman walk in a mirror, and when she turned around, there was no one there. Like walk, like it behind her, like she was doing her makeup, and she swore she saw somebody walk past her while we were staying at this big old ancient mansion place, as like a school trip, and she was like, no, definitely it happened. And the people at the mansion were like, oh yeah, that's the red lady. Pink Eden hasn't said anything since I was like, it's all for content. I feel like I've upset you. Like, whenever there's like a conversation happening where I say something that's contrary to somebody else's opinion, I'm always worried I've upset someone. If it didn't happen to you, you wouldn't believe it. You thought they were a nightmare until you saw him, and then you stopped when you moved. You remember playing with them as a child? Yeah, that is a very, very weird one. I see that one. I feel like is maybe just like a manifestation of like this is how I would interpret it as somebody who doesn't believe in ghosts, right? I would say it's probably a manifestation of some sort of guilt that you feel behind leaving behind a childhood friend, even if it is an imaginary one. And I'd say that, like, you know, there's probably something there in that particular thing. Everyone may believe what they want as long as they don't bother other people with it. Just live the way you want and let other people live the way they want. Oh, for sure, 100%. But that would be my interpretation of what you're saying. And if your thing that you're saying is that you're like, no, this is a ghost, then that's fine by me. I'm glad that that's something that you can believe in. Like, I'm not disregarding it. I'm just trying to say how I interpret that so that I don't go, oh, you've convinced me that ghosts are real. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Yeah. I think we're all on the same page here. No ad warning. Sometimes I miss it.
I'm sorry for sharing this, but the pop-up was annoying me. Lol, good luck with the hunt.
Don't be sorry for sharing it. I love seeing when people subscribe. Thank you so much for the sub, Char. I appreciate that a load. I always go between calling you Char and Setsuno. Which one do you prefer? Let me know. But yo, thank you so much for the sub. No, don't ever be sorry about sharing your resubs, chat. I absolutely love seeing people subscribing to the channel. It's what keeps me in the business. You have an ad about a paranormal movie? Oh my god, ghosts are real. You know. But yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, like, and then, you know, especially when it comes to things where, like, ghost encounters help people to, like, both process and feel better about the passing of a loved one. I mean, like, I want ghosts to be real just for that. Like, that would be so perfect. Like, that'd be incredible that you actually get to have that, like, contact with people who are currently, like, you know, you're unable to contact them for a bit, because then maybe at that point when you then pass in the future, that's evidence that they'll still be around and you'll be able to see them again. Like, I think that's great. I think that's fantastic. Yeah, how you doing, Blue Dog? I hope everything's good. I feel like all this ghost talk is definitely leading to a bit of a weird atmosphere with chat, but we'll see. Either is fine. They're two separate parts of your username. Okay, cool. I'll just go with whichever one feels right at the time. Hey, Sombra, question of the day for you. Do you believe in ghosts? Also, how you doing? Welcome in. I genuinely think I upset Pink Eden because Pink Eden stopped talking after I said that all ghost content on YouTube is ghost content. You know? But like, it's fine. You can, I feel like it'll be okay eventually. I'm just like, I always feel sad if I upset someone. You sent me a video, and in a time in video in what are you saying? Ryan, I sent you a video and a time in video in Discord. If you've sent me a video in Discord, I'll check it out after stream. I'm not going to be watching any videos whilst I'm live. Ghost Pokemon was born a ghost dupe, Ghastly or Drifloon. Oh, don't say things like that. To be fair, we have caught like almost all the ghosts in this game right now. There's not many more, right? There's Duskull evolution line, and there is Spiritomb. Is there any other ghosts? I'm struggling to think of any. All ghost content on YouTube is ghost content. I was saying that, like, if somebody goes into a house to film themselves looking for a ghost, they are making content. Oh, cat, look. A Luxio. Let's go! Hello, Luxio. How are you doing? Let's go! Yo, that's the Pokemon Scarlet Violet eyesight. That one. Seeing the shiny before it sparkles, buddy. Stay in the ball. It might not. It did. Let's go. Shiny number 50. We are making moves. We're making moves and waves. Oh my god, I fell. We're making moves and waves. Another reason you believe in ghosts is when you're alone in your home, you feel watched and followed. As that happens, your dogs start actually acting really weird and gets really scared. So again, the feeling of feeling watched and followed, that is just something that you can feel, doesn't have to be supernatural. And dogs feeling anxious and scared, dogs can react to how you're feeling. So if you're feeling a little bit anxious, a little bit worried because you feel like you're being watched, your dogs can pick up on that and then also act anxious and scared. That's my interpretation of that one as well. But again, that's not me disregarding it. That's just one of those... Basically, when I'm saying something like that, I'm not trying to disregard your experience. I'm trying to say to you, like, this is why that doesn't change my mind, you know? If you miss a shiny Shinx Slime Pokemon in Scarlet, you're quitting shiny hunting. They're so obvious, right?
That's not a ghost. Put it back, Kappa.
Thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was a good spot. A little shiny Luxio. We love to see a Luxio, honestly. We love to see one. Feel those things when we're alone from evolution, as when we're alone, we're more susceptible to threats. There you go. It's that also plays into that as well. When your old cat died, you swore you used to see her walking through a door, but that's only because you're so used to seeing her. Yeah, I feel like with stuff like that, it can just be that your brain is so used to stuff that it like sort of like expects it, and so like you don't even necessarily see it, but you visualize it, and sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between the visual and the reality. Perhaps, you know, I don't know if that makes any sense either. I wake up sometimes, and when I wake up, there's either like some sort of like figure or like spiders or like, you know, just some semblance of something not right in my room. But that's because I've just woken up and my brain's still half asleep, and it's like the residual from a dream, a nightmare particularly sort of thing, you know? So yeah, how you doing, Lemon? Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Thank you for stopping by. Hope everything's good on your end. Man, honestly, it's really bothering me that I think I've upset Pink Eden, because Pink Eden's around here like all the time, and I'm just worried that I've upset them. What's my favorite shiny? I don't necessarily have a favorite. I like Clorf in Gen 9. I like Amora and Aurorus. I always say Amora and Aurorus, but I don't have a real thing. Yeah, I think it is probably something along those lines, Char. It's like a sleep paralysis slash frequent nightmares is what I tend to get. Which isn't to say ghosts. It's to say my brain is just scared. You know? I've definitely had sleep paralysis once. It was terrifying. It was like the worst thing I've ever experienced. I never want to have that again. When you had to put your cat down like 2 days later, a random cat walked into your house upstairs, walked into your room upstairs, not your cat, and you even saw it walk out of your room and run outside. I mean, did a cat break into your house? Or are you saying that it was a ghost cat? Last week you started with the living shiny decks in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Because of me, do I have any hints? Spend as long as you can in each area so that you can look for space-time distortions. I would say take your time exploring, again, just for space-time distortions. Do every EV outbreak you see. Every EV outbreak you see is important to do. Because, you know, they are rare and you need 9 EVs. EVs are very hard to get in this game. They're not like Scarlet and Violet, where they're, like, fairly common. Yeah? So, like, that's my biggest piece of advice, is make sure you're doing that sort of level of looking around. You could see, that could be a reason, but it scares you. And when you had that first experience, it was in class after the teacher said to close your eyes and tell her what you feel. And you felt like someone was staring at you and walking. As you opened your eyes, she was right there where you thought she was. And she said she was watching. But then again, it could be you not listening to sounds and did not fully register. I mean, your senses do heighten a little bit when your eyes are closed because you're more at threat. And so, like, your other senses, like that, like, fight or flight thing is like, more likely to kick in. Normal behavior for cats. They love exploring and going into other houses. Yeah, we had a cat that lived on our street when I was at university called Tiddles, and Tiddles loved to break into the house. Tiddles used to, like, if you left the door open, Tiddles would be like, oh cool, I'm coming in then, and it'd be like, no, Tiddles, go out. So yeah, I loved that cat. It was really cute. It was such a cute cat. It was very, very friendly. Most cats don't like me historically, but since then, cats have been much nicer to me. I think Tiddles told the rest of the cats that I'm chill, you know? Tiddles the most dangerous robber of the century. Honestly, yeah, Tiddles was absolutely lovely though. I used to sit outside the front of my house, and if Tiddles was walking past, I'd sit outside the front of my house, either waiting for someone to show up so they could see where the house is, or like it was just sunny or something. And I'd sit on the front doorstep. And if Tiddles walked past, Tiddles would just walk up to me, hop up on my lap, and just curl up and sit down. It was very, very nice. Very nice to be chosen by the cat. I think I know what you're talking about. The you expect to hear every night and hear some sounds from your sister's room because you forgot to turn off the TV. It scares you because you feel like there's someone there, so you rarely start to hear TV noises now, even though no TV is on. Yeah, it can happen. It definitely happens. You think a lot of paranormal experiences can be explained by evolution and misinterpreting our subconscious human instincts. I think that is true as well. But then again, right? Like, there are situations where I see somebody have like a paranormal experience and I go, that one's a bit crazy. That one's a little bit weird. Like, for example, even in this show, even in this like Ghost Files thing that I watched, which is, oh, nice, let's go back to back distortions, chat, let's get it. Even in Ghost Files, which obviously is YouTube content, so they're only going to show the bits that make the most sense. There has been like spirit box interactions where like they're talking to someone on the spirit box, and the conversation they end up having, what they hear through the spirit box does make sense. Like, it's not even like a bit like, how do you interpret that, like, sort of thing. It's more like they've said, can you say this? And then they say it. And it's like, okay, so what happened here? And they're like, dead children. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. Something did happen there. That is what happened at that place. So like, it's kind of crazy that the ghost box said that. Those are harder, but also like, it could just be that it just happens, or they've taken the best parts of the situation and like spliced them together for the show, right? I think you got to take everything with a pinch of salt. Oh man, it's gonna bother me all day that I've upset Pink Eden. It genuinely is. It's so Do you know a place on the interweb where you can find all encounter type sandwich recipes? Yes! ! Sandwich power. You spoke to a psychic medium once, and she mentioned something about a blackfish a few days before you were staring at a blackfish and appreciating how cool it was. Worked at a pet shop. That's weird. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I hear what you're saying. To an extent, I hear what you're saying there. Now, I will say that, like, mediums and psychics do have techniques. It's like, you know, there's like suggestion and like leaving sort of vague answers on the table and you filling in the blanks yourself and stuff. And then because you're so excited that somebody's like known what to say, it's like you forget that you filled in a bit of the blank for them. And like, again, though, if spirituals and mediums and psychics can help people, then that's a good thing. You're not a believer, you're just saying it was still weird, like it was a good guess. Yeah, for sure. The toilets were empty, but the doors would lock themselves while you were in the room, or you would just go into the room and somebody had locked the doors. All right, chat, let's wait for this distortion. Also, just as a quick side note, again, TikTok, we have the start of our Living Shiny Dex videos are now going up on TikTok. It's staggered like nearly 2 months behind, chat. So if you want to watch those videos again from scratch, !TikTok, go and check them out. Luxio's in clips. Thank you, Sean. I really appreciate that. It saves me so much time. It's incredibly kind of you to do that for me. Thank you. Thank you. I've hit 10,000 Pokemon on this route in Johto, so let's move to the next route. I'm trying to get I'm trying to get achievements in Pokey Clicker at the moment, chat. So that I can beat Unova's Elite Four, because it's actually crushing me. Oh no, YouTube is there as well, but we're almost done with the Living Shiny Dex on YouTube. There's only 1 day left, and that'll be tonight. So yeah. We had somebody just climb out of the loos and leave them closed. That's what I was going to say. That's the easy explanation, right? You're in the toilets at the time. It freaked you out. So many people in school had it happen. Even the teachers talked about it. That is weird. How do you get on with the Ironmon? Ironmon was going okay for us, but in terms of overall, just like the channel health for Ironmon, it wasn't going particularly well. I think that, you know, I think if we stayed playing Ironmon for a long time, we could get more people watching and having a good time hanging out in the chat. I just think that overall, though, Ironmon doesn't really lean into additional content unless you win. And I didn't win for a while. So, like, I think Ironmon is really fun and I love doing it. And I'm not going to stop doing Ironmon. But I will say that I will also be probably focusing on shiny Pokemon and Pokemon content that I can turn into YouTube videos. Because, again, my YouTube's doing well. Do you think we'll get a Gen 5 remake next year or a year after? I have heard rumors, and I'm pretty sure that most people will have heard these rumors, that we are getting a Legends Kyurem. And it's a very, very strong rumor because a lot of the people who get reliable leaks have been implying, they've not said directly this is happening. They've been implying that a Gen 5 remake is happening and also suggesting it might be Pokemon Legends Arceus style, right? And so because these people are suggesting these rumors, I hope we do get one, but I don't want it to be next year. I want it to be the year after. I want them to put the time and effort into it that it deserves, right? All right, let's see if we can get ourselves a shiny Weavile. I've not seen one yet. Oh, there's one. It's not shiny. It's not shiny yet. There was another spawn. We didn't hear the sparkle, so it definitely wasn't shiny. You can see that it's not pink. And then what else have we got? One more to check. And there it is, not shiny as well. Worth a try, though. A solid effort. And unfortunately, no shiny this time. But I will say, you know, always good to try. And we got to hide in a nice spot straight away as well. Just pick up that shard and now we'll wait. Let's go. Scarlet Violet was a bit of a rushed mess. Still fun though. And this is the problem, right? It was such an incredibly fun game. It genuinely was. It was really, really good. Imagine if they put the same amount of time and energy in as they put into Tears of the Kingdom. They could have had one of the best Pokemon games of all time. You know? Are we doing Outbreak yet? Not yet. We're waiting until 55. We're doing it at 55, 110, and 165, which means that we're like, you know, roughly around the... Yeah, that's how we're going to do it. In fact, 56. We may as well just go to 56 because that's a quarter of the way. If we're going to 55, why not just go all the way to 56? Yo, thank you for the follows today, by the way. Specifically, everyone who's followed, like, whilst the stream has been on. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I usually say thank you directly to people, but I've been told that a lot of people don't like that, so I'm just doing generic thanks these days. I sometimes forget though, and I'm sometimes like, Inky Glowinks, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing, Inky, by the way? I hope everything's good. Legends Diorem, you'd die from happiness. Now, if I was going to be greedy and say that I wanted a specific Legends game, the Legends game I would want is Celebi, right? I would definitely want Pokemon Legends Celebi. Now, however, I would absolutely love a Pokemon Legends Unova. I'd be very happy with it. I would be very, very happy with it still. You wonder if the Pokemon brand is so strong that they're not incentivized to make an incredible game. They can drag out incremental improvements each year and still make millions. That is the problem, yeah. They don't need to put any effort in because they'll still sell 1 million copies easy. You want Unova remakes, so you want to shiny hunt your favorite Pokemon in its home region. Yep, fair enough. Now, I've never played Black and White. Yeah, never played it. I'm kind of saving it for a first-time playthrough for a remake, so I hope we get one soon. If someone was chatting in the chat, it's okay to say their username, but if not, they may be lurking. Yeah, but their username pops up on stream anyway. Why don't people like that? It's so weird. No, I don't think so. I think some people feel like they have to talk if I say thank you to them, but that's not the case, right? I'm just saying thank you. Yo, hi, Inky. How you doing? Would you be able to say more about Legends Kyurem details? Sure. The Legends Kyurem details are that somebody who leaks information about the game has very, very subtly implied that there will be one. It's not even like... That's it. There are no more details than that. Like, there's not really anything to say. Like, it's just like somebody who leaks information about the games has gone, oh, this might happen. And people have gone, oh my god, it's gonna happen. Get globbed, idiot. Yeah, there's no actual information for us. Like, no actual information at all. Legends Unova could have the original unfused dragon from the lore. It's true, they could. Like, Kyurem before it looks all messed up. Interesting. Oh, so true, actually. So true. Black 2 is great fun. You want to double encounter grass hunt one day? Oh, that's fun, yeah. There we go, chat. The distortion fades, and we move on with our day. It's good that we got a distortion. Very, very happy with that. It's rare. It's rare that you get distortions back to back in this game. So yeah, over the moon with that. Absolutely over the moon with it. Yeah, you could choose a brother to side with. That is really, really interesting. You know what? Yeah, there's some stuff that would be really interesting. Like Galar, a Legends Galar could go back to the first time that all of that story happened, right? Because it's the whole point of Sword and Shield, not that it's kind of like a repeat of history. Like, I don't know. They have so much potential to make these games so good. The Legends games have just such a good premise. They have such a good premise. Giving us more history and more lore about Pokemon is just... I love it. I absolutely love the vibe. I absolutely love the vibe. Okay, that's everything checked, chat. That's everything checked. We did it. We finished it. Let's go back. Let's hand in our Luxio. We are now officially at 50. I mean, I know I've put the marker up already, but now because we've turned it in, it's officially ours. I guess once you've caught it, it's officially yours anyway. But yeah, here we go. Let's get it. Let's see if we can get another Pokemon in a different area. It's taken us an hour, by the way, chat, to check 2 areas of the map. Literally only 2 areas of the map. It's taken ages. Crazy how it works sometimes. Let's hand in that Luxio. Oh yeah, the shinies today is not going to be up to date. Also, asking for a poll. If there's no mods in chat, you're not getting predictions or polls. All right? It's just the way it goes. Number 16. Okay. So this is number 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Chat, box bingo. Box bingo. Dartrix is box bingo. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, again, like, it's not my fault there's no mods here. There's not really much I can do about it. Like, it's just that little bit too much of a nuisance for me to run them myself. So I'm not going to be doing it. We've not been to the Mylands yet. Let's do that while it's nighttime. See if we can find a Spiritomb. Does Black and White 2 have loads of triple and double battles? You can't enjoy Black and White because of those types of battles. I mean, double battles, I think, are fairly fun. I understand not liking triple battles, but there's what, like 4 in the entire game? I don't know, man. I feel like not enjoying a game because of double and triple battles is a sad one, because they are a feature of that gen. You know, it's just disappointing for you. I would say Black and White 2 probably do have double and triple battles. Oh, and it'd be cool because they already did Primal Groudon and Kyogre. It would be interesting. Primal Rayquaza? Did they have Primal Rayquaza? They probably don't, do they? Oh, it's going to be daytime, which means if there is a Spiritomb, it's going to despawn real quick. There is not even a Spiritomb anyway. They're in the game, but not excessive amount from your memory. Yeah. Rayquaza got a Mega. Yeah, I know, but like, if they would... I know it got a Mega. I'm talking about if it got a Primal form. Because Mega and Primal form, different, right? Yeah, I was going to say, like, if they did do a Legends Ho-Oh, I would be expecting a Primal form of Rayquaza. It's because you Nuzlocke them, it's not good enough to Nuzlocke too many double battles. Yeah, Nuzlocking double battles is rough. You tend to want to ignore them and then backtrack to them when you're a higher level to get your experience. Like, I play Ironmon. I understand the problems with double battles from time to time. But yeah, it's... I feel like, to me, a double/triple battle just adds an element of challenge, and that makes it more fun. But that's just my way of playing a Nuzlocke. I think that base game Nuzlocks are just too easy. Like, I don't think I've ever played a Pokemon game, just a base Pokemon game with a Nuzlocke and had any problems at all. I think the only time I've ever had a problem with base game Nuzlocks is Tate and Liza. And that's it. And that's just because they're a gym leader, right? So they are going to be your level cap. So it's like... And even then it's not that bad. You just take Surf. It's like... Cherubi? Combee. You have better Pokemon knowledge. Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You know what? I do think I have quite a lot of Pokemon knowledge. Not necessarily like the most. But yeah, I have more Pokemon knowledge than some. I would say I have more Pokemon knowledge than many, actually, to be fair. Oh my god. This bit of grass here, was there a shaky tree? No, I'm just making things up. This bit of land here where we've got all of these Yanmas and the Yan Mega. I'm always scared that we're going to get a duplicate because that would be very, very easy to do here. It wouldn't be an ideal situation, I'll tell you that. So cool to see the evolution of Nuzlocke going from basic rules to so many variations. It is a lot of fun. Yeah, it's very cool. I like the way that there's like things like Ironmon have adapted from Nuzlocke as well in a sense. And you've got people doing like your hardcore Nuzlocke, like your Pokemon challenge style videos. Like, it's really cool. It's just really cool to see. I think that's one of the things about Pokemon as a game is like they give you such a good platform for your own challenges, right? It's a really good game to platform your own challenge runs. Chat, I forgot to start a timer. Too late now. It's too late now. Pokemon X is 10 years old in October. That's insane. Yeah, that's crazy to think. The most common types, you start them but never finish them, Nuzlocke. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Yo, how you doing, Cedric? Welcome in. I'm sorry, whenever I see the name Cedric, and you probably get this all the time, all I can think is Cedric Diggory from Harry Potter. And then all I can think from there is when they get back from going to see Voldemort and Harry takes him back on the cup and it's his like dead body. And then the band starts going ba ba da 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 da, and that's all I can think. So ultimately, you've just got some fanfare playing when you come into the chat. I'm really sorry. That's my boy. Pokemon X right now is a totally brand new game. So Pokemon X, right? Here's the thing about Pokemon X. It's the game that got me back into Pokemon, but I only ever played it that one time. The only other time I've ever played Pokemon X was to get footage for a YouTube video. And that was just so I could get one Horde encounter. And then that was it. I didn't even get a shiny in the Horde encounter. I just used Larvy Games' clip. With his permission, I just used Larvy Games' clip of a double shiny Wingull encounter in a Horde. So, like, you know, I've never really played the game again. I don't know. I've been saying this for a while, but it'd be kind of cool to get a shiny Pokemon in every single generation of Pokemon. Including Gen 1. Been saying it for a while. I don't know if I'll ever actually do it. But yeah. You think you've angered Friend Safari? This hunt is getting painful. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, Friend Safari not fielding any shinies is always going to be a tough one because it's such a... It's meant to be so good for shiny yield, right? It's meant to be giving you a lot. You plan on hunting in Pokemon Yellow one day? That is a good one to hunt in. It's a fun one. Obviously, you will have to still trade the Pokemon over to Gold and Silver in order to see the shiny, right? Like, you got to remember that. Or Crystal, whatever it is that you can transfer it to. Probably Crystal is the best one because of the animations and stuff. Your shiny videos in Scarlet and Violet are very good. Sorry, because that I know how to look for the shinies. Thank you for the videos. Hey, no worries. I'm glad you like them. I'm really glad you like them. I've only got one video left, Cedric. It's going to be the last video coming up tonight. I'm quite nervous about it because it's instead of being called trying to catch every shiny Pokemon, the video of the title of the video is just I caught every shiny Pokemon. It's gonna be yeah, I'm looking forwards to it. It's gonna be a little bit clickbait because obviously I've not caught every shiny Pokemon. It's just in Scarlet and Violet. And I think that if I just call it I've caught every shiny Pokemon, it's going to be a lot better of a title than in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It's just a little too specific. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forwards to it. You just got shiny Landorus. Now you have all of them shiny. I've never seen those Pokemon shiny, actually. You have 112 in 223 hours. That's pretty good going, my friend. Congratulations on the shinies. Which is your favorite? Out of all the ones you've got so far, which is your favorite? Ooh, Alpha Petalil. You see that? Kind of cool. Kind of cool. I do like an Alpha Petalil. I like just Alpha Pokemon. Chat, ads in 1 minute, okay? Ads starting in 1 minute. Prepare yourselves. Lucha, yeah, okay, that's a good one. Lucha's a very, very good shiny. I'm not going to disagree there. I literally made the entire title of one of my videos. Lucha's shiny is so good. Because it is. It's so good. It's such a surprisingly good shiny as well. Like, the Pokemon itself is cool, right? Like, don't get it twisted. It's a cool Pokemon. But, like, that shiny is just next level. It's insane. Can't believe that actually worked. Your favorite one is Deathly Thunderous shiny. I don't know what that means. Deathly Thunderous? Oh, definitely Thunderous is shiny? Probably definitely. And it was like a weird autocorrect. Maybe. Maybe. Do 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 do. Man, that little Hogwarts fanfare is going to be in my head all day now. I can just see it happening. It's going to be in my head all day, and I don't want it to be. I know that it's Pachyrisu's in those trees down there, but up here it's back to being Burmese again. Yo, good luck with the Houndor hunt. Are you hunting it from like an outbreak, or are you doing it from the cave? The cave at the start of the game. What's it called? The Inlet Grotto is where I caught my Houndor. You just go through it and then you jump all the way back down to the bottom and go through it again. It's a really fun shiny hunt, in my opinion, that one. Quite enjoyed it. Oh, the music! This is one of the ones I'm considering for the Shiny Dex music, by the way, chat. What do you think of it? Yeah, I do that as well, Cedric. That's the way that I shiny hunt in that game. It's on 2DS, making transferring them easier. Oh, valid. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. That's a good shout. Yeah, that's a really good shout. Here, so chat, right? When the DLC comes out, do you want to shiny hunt with Sparkle Power? Or do you want to shiny hunt with just Charm like we have been doing? What do you want to do? Yo, how are you doing, Joe? Welcome in. Thank you for watching my videos. I really appreciate it. Your friend Safari Hunt is still Nosepass Rhydon and Magcargo. They're all good shinies, yeah. What is that emote? What's what emote? What's what emote? Sorry. I don't see any emote. Ads lol? Oh, God. Yeah, can somebody put an ad in chat, please? Yeah, ads happen all the time. I did warn, but if people just got here and then the ads start, that does suck a little bit. People aren't meant to get pre-roll ads, so it's very annoying. Like, the whole premise of this is that people aren't meant to get pre-rolls. Oh my God! A shiny from a tree! Oh my God. Like, listen, I know that that is not a Burmy, and so it's kind of a little bit crazy, but that's a tree shiny! Are you for real right now? Be so for real. Oh my God, that's exciting as hell. What? That is exciting as hell. Oh my God. Can somebody please clip that for everyone stuck in adverts? My entire heart just like, you know what I mean? I got like a little bit of the, what? The adrenaline. Oh my goodness. A great shiny too. That was cool. It's not a new shiny. We already have an alpha shiny Pachirisu, but oh my God, we got a shiny from a tree. That's crazy. Jelly, chill. It's fine. We get it. You're in an ad. It sucks. It's how it happens. Somebody's going to clip it. It'll be fine. Yeah, chat, could somebody please clip that? If not, remember 1 hour, 8 minutes so that my mods can go back. Yeah? Remember so my mods can go back and sort it if anyone shows up at some point. Thank you, Sean. That's incredible. I really, really appreciate that. That's so cool. Yeah, so listen, let me say hello to you again, Joe. At least you are here. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I wasn't expecting it to be a shiny. So that's kind of, I was like sort of just chilling and vibing. Usually I would just save in front of a shiny and wait, but you can't do that with trees. It doesn't really work the same way. So it's like, you know, yeah. Yeah, you clipped it. Thank you. Could you, if you could post the clip in chat so that people who missed it can see it? That'd be great. What did you miss? We got a tree shiny. We got a Pachirisu out of a tree, which obviously is a little disappointing that it's not a Burmy, but oh my God, we got a tree shiny. That's insane. That's so cool. Oh my God. Crazy. I-L-O-E-F-A. Oh, there's too many vowels there. You're not making a word with that. You're not making a word with that one. Too many vowels, not enough consonants. Not a normal problem for the unknown cave, to be honest with you, that one. Can't believe it. Can't believe we managed to get a tree shiny. Spells Gulpin to you, always will. Imagine that it does spell Gulpin, though, one day. It can have up to 6 unknown in that cave, so there's a lot of Pokemon it could spell, to be fair. Yo, Joe, thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. And Mako as well. Thank you, folks. Really, really appreciate those follows. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. I want to like make a new box for any Pokemon we get from trees now. But I'm not going to. It's just going to be like a... Oh, man, it's a duplicate, so technically we need to give it away, right? What do you guys think? Should we put it in a separate box just for trees, or should we give it away? Okay. It was my phone charger. It was just curled up weird. Thank you for clipping that, folks. I really, really appreciate it. Should we have a recent tree command? For the recent tree shiny separate box, it's cooler than normal. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I like that we're on the same wavelength on that one. Yeah, I'm thinking separate box because of the fact that it is like just a very cool shiny to find. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good one though. A very good one to spot. Can't believe you got a tree shiny. That's mega. I'm so like, yeah, I'm buzzing. I'm buzzing with that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Crazy shiny, stupid timing. Again, Jelly, just chill with it, right? Like, ads happen. Like, it happened. You missed it live. You get to watch the clip. It's chill. You know, there's only so much complaining about ads that I'll listen to before I'm like, okay, I'm done listening to the ad complaints now. I like, at the end of the day, I know that ads aren't necessarily the most fun thing ever, but I do have to run them so that I can afford to stream full time. So, like, you know, we're gonna be still running them. Does this game have manual marks, the symbols you can make bold yourself? I don't know, actually. I don't think there's marks in this game. No, there is no marks in this game. No. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're saying about these marks where you can just put a little thing on them like this so that you can filter them better. Yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Then, yes, it does. All right, I didn't start a timer, so we don't know how long it is until we get an outbreak, so I'm just going to go home. Yeah, I'll make a tree box. Yeah. Maybe have a tree marking. It doesn't do much to help me separate them, though, because at the end of the day, if I try and put them in a dupes box, it'll still end up getting traded away, or like, etc., etc. You know what I mean? So, like, I think we're probably just going to put it in its own tree box for now. One tree box. Let's go. Oh, there's our Yanma. Look at it. So blue. So blue. Okay. The jackpot. Yeah, let's call it the jackpot. We hit the jackpot there, and then we'll go here, and we'll change the name of the box. Oh, the jackpot box is all the way over there? Man, what? And the Bidoof box as well? Okay. Because these are all just like random things. I guess it could go in here, actually. Yeah, it can go with those shinies. The other shinies that I'm keeping because they were part of a different challenge. Yeah, it can go here. 3 shinies will go here for now. Okay? Good. Wait, did you get another shiny? Yeah, we got a Pachirisu out of a tree. Which was kind of sick, to be honest with you. It was kind of sick. It was kind of sick. Let's go. Okay, so we've done all of these. Now we're going up to the summit here. And then we've got the Icelands, and then we're all good. All right, here we go. Counter does not need updating. It's a duplicate. We already have an Alpha Pachirisu. The counter does not need updating. But it was cool to get it. It was cool to get it. 3 shinies, still sick. Maybe have a tree marking. Yeah, we'll put a marking on all our tree Pokemon if I remember to. I just don't use markings. Oh, don't apologize. Why should you have to keep track of the 50 Pokemon we've caught? That's not your job. I'll do that. You're all good, my friend. You don't need to apologize at all. Yeah, it's just unfortunately not a new shiny. It would have been a really cool way to get a new shiny. But yeah, that was sick. Yeah, how you doing, Nacho? Nacho, people have been taking your joke. Oh, right, you're just waving. I was gonna say you've been here. People have been taking your joke a little bit earlier today because we saw a lot of ride-ons, and so I feel like, yeah. The title says 49. Oh, I've no mods. No mods today, unfortunately. I know, that's your bit. That's your thing. How dare they use a joke that lots of people use? I'm offended personally. So I wouldn't be surprised if you were too. Yeah, again, I don't know why I never have any mods. It's fine. We might need to make another ghost mod at some point who can update the stream title. I think, so there's this thing. When I first started streaming, I had loads of friends that would like hang out in chat. And obviously, as I progressed more into doing Pokemon stuff, they stopped watching a little bit. But then I made some Pokemon friends. Those Pokemon friends, I made mods when I started to get more viewers and stuff, right? This is where the problem comes in. As soon as those people became mods, they stopped watching the stream. Just don't know why. It's just one of those things. And so this joke came around where if you mod someone, they have a thing called Ryan mod syndrome where they will never show up in stream ever again. That's it. That's all there is to it. And so, yeah, Ryan mod syndrome is actually a very real thing. And my mods, they show up less as... And listen, they've got jobs, they've got lives. I'm not complaining. I don't care that the title's a little inaccurate because it just means that people will talk to me when they come into stream. You found out that in another stream, people grind for mod and then just disappear. Yep, it happens. It definitely happens. And so, like, I'm not going to be adding any more mods. We already have plenty of mods. And again, to be honest with you, the stream title, I could change it. Again, I'm not really that fussed about it right now. Not really that fussed. This is a snowstorm, by the way, chat. So this isn't going to help us with our outbreaks. But, you know, hopefully it'll wear off soon. Hopefully it'll wear off soon. Yo, Tempest, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. You know, Joe, are you still here? Joe a Pro, are you still here, my friend? Okay, let's see if we can get that Alpha Lux Ray. That'd be kind of sick, no? This guy here? Not today. Not today. No, not Jelly Pro. Joe a Pro. There was a person who came by just as we got that Pachirisu. Called Joe, who came from YouTube. So I had a question for him. It seems not. It seems not. No worries, though. Yeah, no, I was just going to ask how they found out about my Twitch channel, because I don't... it does sound like your name, yeah, for sure. I don't know how people find out about the Twitch, because I've not, like, promoted it. I will be doing, though. I'm not going to promote it in my last video. I don't want to be, like, you know, bulking up the video, the content, with stuff that doesn't need to be in it, because it's the last video. It's a hype one. So I'm hoping it does pretty well. I'm hoping it'll get, like, 50,000 views. That would be really nice. That would be the dream. I've not had any hopes for any other video. I'd like 50,000 on this one. You found out by the 100 shiny reactions where I was talking to chat. Yeah, that one makes sense as to how people would find my content. I think the shorts, though. I think if people watch the shorts, it's very unlikely that they'll be able to find Twitch through that. Because that looks like I'm just recording the content for YouTube because of the way that I cut my face cam out of it, and there's no Twitch chat, and there's no audio of me being like, blah, 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 oh my god, is that a shiny? Blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think that's a little bit different. All right, time to dive down on this Sneasel outbreak. You found the Twitch from TikTok? Did you actually? Whoa. You might be the first and only person that I know that that's the case for, Lemon. Like, I'm not even joking. Did you actually? I had one video go really, really well on TikTok quite recently. It got 250,000 views, which I was like, wow, that's insane. So yeah, that was kind of fun. Oh, chat, I don't feel so well. I've got a really bad tummy ache. A really, really bad tummy ache today. It's okay. I'll be all right. It's just a bit sore, you know? Just a bit sore. Man, that's crazy. Took you like 4 months to realize, though. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, well, thank you for coming through from TikTok. In fact, chat, I have uploaded my Living Shiny Dex that is on YouTube as a series. I've started uploading it all to TikTok. And so the next 2 weeks, there's going to be a video a day. If that goes really well, I'm going to upload the rest of it a video a day. If not, I'm going to do it one every 3 days like I was doing originally. I just fell a bit behind, so I wanted to catch up again. You originally found me from TikTok a while ago. Vic, that's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Took you like 4 months to realize, though. That's crazy as well. That's funny. Get well soon. Thank you, Lynn. I appreciate that. I do want to feel a bit better. I don't like having a grumbly tummy. It's just very sore. It's like a sharp pain. So it's like, you know what I mean when I say it's like a sharp pain instead of like a dull pain. Do you know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's not particularly nice. It's quite tough to deal with sometimes when it's like that. Sharp pains are the worst. Yeah, exactly. I'm not thrilled. I'm not best pleased. I'm not. We know what sparkly trees sound like now though, because we just had one, so that's fun. You're gonna build 2 sandwiches with without shiny Houndour even. Fair enough. Yeah, it's always a bit sad when it's like that. Yo, Batesy, how you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. How are you? How have you been? I hope everything's going well. Welcome into the stream today. How's things? You found me through the Fuecoco hatching stuff? Oh, fair enough. Is the clip in Discord of what? Sorry, of the shiny tree? Somebody posted it in chat. I don't know. Could somebody post it again? This is a Heracross tree, chat. Oh my god. Wasn't expecting that. Maybe it is worth hitting every tree. Shiny tree is in Discord. Perfect. It'll be in the clips channel then, if it's anywhere. Yo, that's fun. Yeah, 2 sandwiches without a shiny isn't too uncommon. I think you're looking on average at like an hour and a half to 2 hours for a shiny without shiny charm. So yeah, maybe that'll help you with your expectations. How did that thing fit in a tree? The same way that like a fully stacked Cho'Gath can fit in a bush in League of Legends. You put it in clips. Thank you. I appreciate that. Doing a shiny badge quest on Scarlet Violet. Ooh, how far through are you? And are you doing like Arven Story and Team Star, or are you just doing gym badges? Because that's one of the things that I thought was quite interesting about badge quests in Scarlet Violet is a lot of people interpreted it as like, I'm going to do Team Star and Arven Story and get a shiny before each of those as well. So it's 16 total instead of 8. And I was like, do you know what? That is kind of a fun way to do it. Or maybe it's even more than 16. I don't know. Why could the tree not have been a Burmy? I know. It was just one of those trees that doesn't have Burmy in. Which is what I've said the whole time. I've been like, I don't want to hit the trees that don't have Burmy in. But honestly, it was such a rush to get a shiny out of a tree, even if it wasn't the one we were specifically looking for, that I'm like, you know what? That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Yo, Nibrak, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sean. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Chat, you will notice that our sub count is currently a long way below the full-time goal. Yeah, we've dropped off a lot. That's fine. It happens from time to time. There's ups and downs on Twitch. I think as we stream more and more, hopefully we'll start to climb back up again. Don't worry too much about it. We've got YouTube also helping to keep us full-time at the moment, chat. We'll have to see how we're doing in a couple of months' time, though. Yo, thank you so much, Nibrak. That's incredibly kind. Chat, can we... Yo, you guys are already doing it, but can we get some Megacha gifts in chat, please, and thank you. Doing all 18 so far. It's 18, not 16. So far, you've only got 3, but it's fun. That is fun. Yeah, I think Scarlet Violet is like a good one for a living badge quest. A living shiny badge quest. Whatever it is. Shiny badge quest. My god, I can't think of words. Words are difficult. All right, leave me alone. Words are hard, all right? Yeah, 2 shinies from a tree in one day. I mean, anything can happen, right? We got 3 shiny alphas in a day earlier on in the challenge, so it's you know, there's definitely a possibility of it. It's crazy how many evolution lines we've already finished, to be honest with you. It's actually crazy how many we've already finished. I'm like, because we finished Paras, Magikarp, Ghastly, I mean Pachirisu, I guess, but it's only a single Pokemon. How many dupes are we at? 4, but only 3 for a giveaway. I think we're at 4 because of the Pachirisu, but I'm keeping it because it's a bit special to me because it was from a tree. And then the others are 2 Combees and a Drifloon, I'm pretty sure. No, wait, we had 4 dupes? I think we were at 4 dupes. What was the other one? What was the other dupe we got? We've got 2 Combees, we've got a Drifloon, and there is another dupe. I assume it's probably going to be a Ghastly, but I don't know. No female Combee? Not yet, no, not yet. 3 male ones. No, we already... It was Apom. You're right. Jelly's right, it was Apom. Yeah, it was Apom. Yeah. Good memory, honestly. So yeah, we've got 4 so far. You started playing Pokemon Legends Arceus a week ago. You've had 3 shinies already and you have a dupe. Wow. 3 shinies and you already have a dupe. What's the dupe? How have you managed that? That's crazy. But yeah, that's fun though, Matt Law. What are the 3 you've got? Are you trying to do this challenge with me? Yeah, hands up if you're joining. Oh, Combi. Yeah, Combi's the worst. Hands up if you're joining me for doing a little bit of shiny hunting in Pokemon Legends Arceus. How many of you have I inspired to play this game? That's the interesting question. All right, now let's see, chat, just how long it is until the next roll for the Distortion. Oh, it's 5 minutes, chat. Do we want to wait 5 minutes? I'm not sure I've got 5 minutes worth of like areas to check. What challenge are you working on? Living shiny decks. Living shiny decks. You would if you had the charm. Valid. That is valid. Your sister got a shiny Growlithe in sleep? I'm really jealous of that. Really, really jealous of that. That's crazy. Yo, there's a sub gone through, but I can't see it in chat. What's that for? Why is that? Ah, there it is. Let's go. Yo, Nightshine. Thank you so much for the sub. The raw tier 1. Yo, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, chat. Can we please get some hype, some Megacha shinies, some Megacha yays? Is that what it's called? Yeah, the Grookey one. Please and thank you. Spam those emotes. Let's go. Thank you so much, Nightshine. I really appreciate that. Don't know why that took so long. That's crazy. It genuinely took ages. I saw it go through ages ago. I was like, huh? Why is it not showing it? You were here for the flying Gyarados. Never forget. That was a good shiny. That's one of my favorite shinies I've ever caught. Thank you so much. Honestly, it really means a lot to me when you guys subscribe to the channel. Because again, helps keep food on my table, shoes on my feet. You know the drill. You know how it goes. You know how it be. But yeah, huge thanks. Huge thanks. Okay. So there's not really much else to check. I'm doing everything I can to delay so that we can get that one roll. Because it would be 3 in a row. Yeah, it would be 3 in a row if we managed to do this. The recent shiny is actually not updated, unfortunately, Kim. However, it was a shiny that came out of a tree. It was a shiny Pachirisu that fell out of a tree. It was actually bonkers. It's my most recent one. I honestly can't believe it still. I honestly can't believe it still. Messy Gravy! Thank you so much for the Prime! Oh my god! Hype train! Sheesh! Yo, could we please get some hype, some yays, some Megacha shinies in the chat for the Prime as well? Oh my god, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, dope. Yeah, I couldn't believe it, Kim. It comes out of the tree and I'm like, what? Yeah, my face was a picture. I think I was just like... Yo, oh my goodness. Char, thank you for gifting a sub to Aaron. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness, chat. Spam your emotes. You know what to do. Speel. Sorry, I saw him say Speel and had to join in. I'm taking my time. I'm taking my time because there's potential for a space-time distortion if we take long enough, chat. That's how this works. Yo, look at all those emotes. Let's go. Train, train, train. On the other side of the street, I knew that a girl that looked like you. I thought that's deja vu, but that's train. I should have probably gone for the one that people know more. I should have probably been like Drops of Jupiter or Hey Soul Sister. But you know, you still know what I'm doing. You still understand that it's still train, right? Like you still know. You still know. Now that she's back in the atmosphere with drops of Jupiter in her hair, yeah. No? That song? Or Hey Soul Sister, I don't wanna miss it. That one as well is also Train. Train has songs from like the 90s, the noughties, and the 2010s. Isn't that crazy? They've been going for ages and had a #1 in each of those different time periods. Good for them, man. Meet Virginia is your favorite? I don't know it. I only know those 3 songs. Those are the 3 songs I know from Train. There is also potentially Chinese in here. So this is like the last area we can check, and then I'll check the time again. Drops of Jupiter's so good. I agree. Now that she's back from this old vacation, surfing away through the constellation, yeah. I wonder if I could play it. I wonder if I could just go get some tabs up for the chords. Get the chord list up and just play it. I wonder if I'd be able to. It doesn't seem like it'd be the worst song ever to play. It just depends if there's any weird chords in it. I could probably transpose it to make it easier. That's the big secret, by the way, chat. If there's a song you can't play on guitar, transpose it and make it easier. Ryan, sing thing just made you Tuesday, Lamau. Sing thing? Singing even? Yeah, I'm not a good singer, but I think that, like, here's my stance on singing, right? Oh, let's go! Space-time distortion! It was worth waiting. Oh my god. That's why we wait, chat. 3 in a row, by the way, this. 3 in a row. The best chance of us getting 3 in a row when we're only waiting for 50 minutes is 1 in 8. So it's only going to be 1 in 8 times in a day that we'll get 3 distortions in our first 3 spawns. That's kind of crazy if you ask me. I'm not sure there's any grass in this area though, so it might be my least favorite. But we'll see. I can stand here for now. We might have to stand on top of a stone and hope for the best. All 3 spawns are shiny, imagine. Shiny, look for the distortion. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, how you doing, Post? When you sing with your heart, you're always in tune. Exactly, who cares? Who cares how bad you sing if everyone's having fun? That's it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's good. I've always said that for the small price of $15, I'll play a song on my guitar, but that's a meme. It's a meme, chat. It's a joke. It's a definite joke. Yeah. Living dexes get really confused when home compatibility comes around. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. You know, I'm from the northwest of England, very near to Manchester, which is where Oasis are from. You would think that I would like Oasis. I don't really like Oasis very much at all, chat. Weezer riff. That's Buddy Holly, right? Right? That's what we're going for. See, the problem for me is I grew up playing Guitar Hero. So, like, when someone says Weezer riff, I don't hear Buddy Holly. I hear the acoustic guitar intro to My Name is Jonas. My name is Jonas. Do, 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 do. I'm carrying the wheel. That one? No, just me. You guys do it. I am more of a Blur guy, Diesel. Yeah, I am more of a Blur guy. Much more of a Blur guy. You listened to Oasis's most popular album recently. It was good. I'm sure they are fine. I just think they're just so, like, man, you can't go to like a karaoke night in Manchester without someone singing Don't Look Back in Anger, and I think I just got fed up of it. There is a shield on, not shiny. I think that was the triple. Oh, a Cranidos, also not shiny. Yeah. And then we've got one more to check. So let's have a look. Imagine we get a tree shiny and a distortion shiny in the same day. That an alpha Jolteon. Holy. What are the chances of that? That's crazy, actually. Right, I don't know where this other spawn's going to be. I'm looking for it, but we've only seen 2 so far. We need to keep walking in circles anyway, because there's no grass in this area. So, like, you know, it's fine. I'll find it eventually. It's not going to be all the way... Oh, it probably is where that Jolteon spawned, and I couldn't go over to it. No? Okay, I'm confused. I'm genuinely confused. Where have I not been yet? Where's my 3rd spawn? Am I stupid? Well, don't answer that. Did I hear it spawn? Yes, there it is. Cranidos. Oh, wait, yeah, and there's the other one. Yeah. It was. We do have 2 Cranidos. Okay, good. Perfect. That's what we were looking for. Gotta go shops. Yo, catch you later. Enjoy the shops. Yeah, treat yourself to something nice while you're at the shops as well. Alpha Drapion and a Jolteon. I was thinking, chat, that potentially we could just sit here on this rock. Okay, maybe we have to stand in Sneasel form, but we just sit here and we wait and see if a shiny spawns down there. Like, there's an Alpha Eevee. That's kind of sick. But yeah, maybe we... Oops. I pressed the home button one too many times. Maybe we just stay here for a second. It's kind of funny. Just kind of funny. Gonna get a co-op meal deal. I love a meal deal, to be honest with you. Chat, ads in 8 seconds. Ads in 10 seconds. All right, 5 now. 5 seconds until your ads. Get ready. Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves for the ads. You accidentally refreshed a Ruffler outbreak. Ooh, feels bad, feels bad. Don't Look Back in Anger is your favorite song of all time. You can't hear it too much. That's valid. It's a solid song, like, don't get me wrong, but I think I heard it too many times sung too badly by drunk people at bars, which again, it's fun because everyone gets involved, right? But when I think if it's a karaoke night, the song should be limited to like once every 2 hours, let's say. Because when somebody sings Don't Look Back in Anger, and then somebody else goes up and sings, I don't know, let's say, flipping the Beatles. Oh, by the way, somebody asked if I like the Beatles. Yes, I do. I do like the Beatles. And then somebody else goes up and sings Don't Look Back in Anger again. It's like, my God, spread it out. At the very least, give me a break from Oasis. But don't look back in anger. Sorry, you're just tuning in real quick whilst you're working. How am I doing? You got absolutely... sorry. You doing great on the shiny decks. I can't read. Thank you so much. I know we're doing really good. We got a shiny out of a tree today. Not the right one. Snorlax has been fed. What a good idea. I'll do that in the next area when we need to kill time for a distortion. All right. Because, oh no, we're going to the Icelands next. We don't need distortions in Icelands. Chat, remind me to feed Snorlax next time we're in an area that needs a distortion, okay? And I'll do that. There you go. We killed enough time. We killed enough time. So let's see if the thingy has respawned. Oh, the Steelix? Yeah, it's not shiny, unfortunate. Good efforts though, chat. We did it. It worked out. Yo, how you doing, Mimikyu? No shiny. We're not expecting shinies from distortions. We're just excited to see them, you know? That's good. The Who are your favorite British invasion band. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. The Who's good. Is the Who... Did the Who have... is that Baba O'Reilly and, like, Pinball Wizard? Is that the Who? I think that's right. I might be getting them mixed up with another band, though. Chat, ads are starting now, by the way, so prepare yourselves. Am I making a shiny Pokédex on home? I've not planned on making a shiny dex in home yet. But potentially it'll end up happening at some point. I decided to go to the coastlands so that I can feed my Snorlax and start the timer again. Here we go. The ads are starting. And because there's ads, chat, I'm going to take my time to feed my Snorlax in Pokemon Home, like I say. Now that she's back in the atmosphere with drops of Jupiter in her hair, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, I've only got 11 ingredients. This is my problem. I'm struggling to get ingredients to cook for Snorlax. I don't know what he's having. I'm just auto-cooking. It's just going. I don't know. I'm just struggling to get ingredients. And I'm like, am I meant to underfeed him at breakfast or something so I can make him a big dinner? Like, I don't know. I'm so confused. It just feels a little bit clunky sometimes almost, you know? Okay. The dish strength was 1200. It's just a mixed juice. It's just a mixed juice, yeah. Not the greatest, not the worst. We'll accept it. It's fine. We'll move on. And he's going to eat it. And I'll be honest with you, I think that's going to put him up to Grade 1, which is pretty good, because that means I get extra Pokemon chances in the evening when I actually go to bed. Is he going to Grade... Yeah, he's Grade 1. That's good. We like it. Shiny Gibble next to the Alpha. Oh, nice. Let's go. I happened to be the other day, Sean. Literally that exact one. I think you're supposed to hop on multiple times in between meals to grab things. Yeah, I've been trying to do that as of today, but I forget because I'm busy at work. Do you know what I mean? So I do tend to forget a little bit. And then I'll hit Ghastly because Ghastly's got another berry for me. And then that's it. That's it. My gang is doing well. Chat, have you been leveling up your Pokemon as well? I've been leveling up my Bulbasaur because I want to evolve it into an Ivysaur. Everything else, I'm leveling it up when I've got enough candy, but I'm not spending until I have enough candy, if that makes sense. Talk to your Pokemon to get ingredients and sleep. Yes, I know, but they're not dropping a lot of ingredients is my problem, Mimikyu. Like, I'm talking to them to get ingredients, but the amount of ingredients they're dropping is really low. It was in an outbreak, still shiny though. No, yeah, we take them. We take them. Yeah, we need 5 more shiny. No, 6 more shinies before we can start using outbreaks. So potentially, with a really good bit of luck today, we can start using outbreaks, which should see us move a lot quicker as well. Also, it won't only see us move a lot quicker. It will also see us taking a little bit more time in areas, so we might get more distortions as well. Right? So that's something to think about. Outbreaks. I know. It'd be cool to be able to work on outbreaks. I think I am going to have to... Right, because here's the thing, right, chat? I've done this for 7 days as of today, and we could end up at a quarter of the way through the decks. Like, meaning potentially a 28-day living shiny dex if we carried on with 8 a day, which obviously isn't going to happen when you get to the distortions, but, like, it's a bit worrying. I was like, oh, this is going to be a load of content, and I'm like... Maybe it's going to be a month of content. I'm definitely going to fudge the numbers a little bit for the YouTube series, so that we've got a few more videos, so that I've got a little bit more of a buffer period before we run out of content again, right? So I'm going to do 1 every 3 days on YouTube, and I'm also going to, instead of doing like 8 shinies in a day, I might be like, oh, today we got 5 shinies. You know what I mean, though? Like, this could be 10 days instead of 4 days. Which is like, you know, I think that's much better. Yeah, so I'll probably fudge the numbers a little bit. Add in the alphas and you can stretch it. I'm not doing an alpha living dex, though. I don't want to do that. That doesn't sound fun to me. Like, there's a line between what is fun as a living dex for me and what is, like, too much work. And alpha living dex is too much work. YouTube doesn't need to know. Exactly. You get to know because you're Twitch chat. You get to see behind the curtains of YouTube video production. You know? And if anyone... I am going to advertise the stream, though, on a video. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish the Living Shiny Dex video, which is today. And then I'm going to take a day off. And then I'm going to upload a new video, which is like day 60 of the Living Shiny Dex kind of thing. And just talk about like everything that happened and then... tell everyone I'm going to give away all my shiny Pokemon. Basically, I'm going to arrange a day that I'm going to stream on YouTube and we're going to give away all the shiny Pokemon. It'll probably be next week. So all of the dupes, even not all of the shiny Pokemon, just the dupes, just the dupes. So we're going to get rid of the dupes. And then from there, I'm going to advertise my Twitch channel as well in that video, being like, and we're starting a Pokemon Legends Arceus Living Dex on Twitch. So it's going to be fun. I hope that it brings some people through the Twitch channel. Do I want you to send some pictures of how to get ingredients in the Discord? I mean, like, how to get ingredients is literally just collect them from your Pokemon, no? Is that not just how it works? Like, I've been loading up the game to talk to my Pokemon, like, every couple of hours. Because it says that it shows you how long the time is before their ability is fully recharged. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. A 5-minute space-time distortion. Oh my god. Chat, that's 4 in a row. That is 4 in a row. Can I get some pogs? Can I get some hype? Can I get some Megacha smarts? Because we've actually got a good strategy for him now. You can select Pokemon that give you more ingredients and berries. Oh, yeah, no, I know that different Pokemon have different yields and stuff like that. My current Pokemon do give me a lot of berries. My Bulbasaur doesn't, but it gives me... like, they give me a lot of berries and a fair few ingredients. My Bulbasaur doesn't give as many berries, but it gives a lot of ingredients. So, yeah, that's kind of like the way that I'm... I understand that it's a thing. I understand. That's where I'll leave that. I understand how it works. I'm just not necessarily checking in often enough is the problem. All right, let's see if we can find some grass to hide in. This'll do. Now let's wait for the start. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, YouTube doesn't need to know exactly, chat. Whilst we're here, what should we do? Like, when we're waiting for distortions, I'm always a bit lost as to what to do. So let's instead look at how my YouTube video is done. Been live an hour. Oh my god, what? It's at 42,000. That's crazy. Yeah, that's doing really well. Doing really well. The video's at 42,000 views with a 93% watch time. Like, that just seems like it's a good video to me, right? Is that not meaning that I'm doing really well with making the content, like, enjoyable to watch? 93% average over 40,000 people is insane, no? Right, anyway, there's a Magneton, not shiny. It would have been great to start with the shiny, but we'll go down here and check the one that spawns at the bottom of this hill. It's a Magnezone. I've got to be honest, I didn't know Magnezone could spawn here. I thought it was literally limited to Magnemite and Magneton. We never want to see that Magnezone shiny. Magnezone is the easiest of the lot to get elsewhere. The only one you can get elsewhere. There's got to be another Magnemite around here somewhere. There it is. It's another Magnezone. Oh my god. Oh god, that's awful. This was a bad distortion, chat. This was a real bad distortion. You don't like to see those. To be fair, it's not the end of the world, right? Like, it's pretty okay. Okay, and then we get to sit here. You got a shiny Porygon. That is lucky. Congratulations. That's very good. It's very, very good. You finished your Starly line. Good stuff. You currently have 134 ingredients from choosing a team carefully with the help pick my team function and check 3 times a day. Fair enough. No. Get globbed, idiot. I was getting ready to glob it again. That hasn't seen me. It's just making noises. Okay, cool. It might see me, though. Man, the way the Pokemon, like, exist in this game is just so much better than it is in Scarlet and Violet as well. Like, their overworld animations, they have, like, a few more animations they cycle through, the way they move. It just feels better. You know what I mean? Get globbed, idiot. Yeah, that shiny Porygon's really lucky, Blue. What does it look like in this game? I've not seen it in this game. Would you mind posting a picture in Discord? Because, like, Pokemon look slightly different between each game, right? And I would love to see Porygon because I love that evolution line. I love the whole evolution line. It's such good shinies. All of them are great. Get globbed, idiot. Okay, well, we're probably going to have to deal with that until the end of the outbreak now, the end of the distortion. They didn't see me. They don't know where I am. They didn't see me, man. They don't know, man. They aren't there. Oh, you blocked? They can't see me. They can't see me. They can't see me. Okay, I better just move. I kind of was just being a little bit like, you know, I probably should have moved a long time ago. Man, you know, there's only so much that globs work, and at a certain point the Pokemon are just gonna be a menace. We're fine. We're fine. I accidentally just touched my microphone onto my nose, and that was the itchiest thing in the world. And then we run away again. We keep running. Oh, an item. This is fine. This is fine, right? Did it see me? No. Okay, we're safe. We did it. We made it. Let's go. That was good. We made it in the end. That's all good. That's all good. Okay. Man, Carnivine's a cool Pokemon, but like... Oh, don't do it. Don't look at me. You got a 5-minute distortion. Those are the dreams. Those are the dream ones to get. Okay, let's start that timer again real quick. Stop, reset, start. Because now there's another 5-minute chance, right? We might get a double distortion on this map. That's always something that might end up happening. Everything's fine, exactly. Everything's fine. Everything is awesome. I feel like we wait here for these Murkrow to despawn as well, because these will all turn into Machops, and there might be a shiny one. Right? So, like, yeah, as these despawn, because it's daytime, there's also a chance here. There's 5 of them to despawn as well. So that's 5 new rolls at like a 1 in 1,000. That's not bad. 6 of them to despawn, in fact, at 1 in 1,000, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh no, 4, 5. Yeah. One of them just moved. Okay, well, it is daytime, so like, there you go. There they go. So where are these new spawns then? Okay, there they are. They're spawning in. There wasn't a shiny, but it was worth checking, right? You know what I mean? If you see them spawn, it's a new roll. You've returned. Welcome back, Sean. Welcome back. Yeah, 5-minute distortions are the best ones you can get, and then there's a 10% chance that will happen. Exclamation mark distortions? Maybe try exclamation mark distortion in chat. I can't speak. Try exclamation mark distortion in chat. That should help. That should give you all the information you need as to how distortions spawn in this game. It's a bit weird. You're on your way to your 5th batch of eggs. You're going to go grab breakfast real quick. BRB. Ooh, enjoy breakfast. Very important breakfast. I need to start just eating eggs again. I've been having cereal and I kind of like, I'm just, I don't know. I don't know if I'm putting weight on again or like I'm keeping the weight off. But I definitely need to go back to like a little bit healthier on the eating. Cut the carbs again. Bring them back down. Been kind of just ignoring it recently. It's okay though. It's hard to like stick to a diet like infinitely. You've got to like make sure you can still eat food that you like and all that sort of stuff. It's like, yeah. I'm trying to make sure I'm still doing all of the smart, healthy choices. But also trying to eat food that I... Oh my god! Shiny tentacle? Shiny tentacle. Let's go! Oh my goodness. All right then. Let's get that. There it is. A shiny tentacle. Oh my goodness. And then I run away because we've saved the game. So we can try and glob and ball it. I hate water encounters. They're so annoying, man. We caught it. Let's go. Shiny tentacle. Number 51. Let's go. We're moving. We need 5 more today and we can start with outbreak hunting. What Pokemon spawn in the Obsidian Fieldlands in the Distortion? Sneasel and Weavile. Johto, Sneasel, and Weavile. The only one that you need for the living dex, though, technically, if you're not doing a form dex, is Weavile. So that's the one that I'm there for. No way. Yeah, it was pretty good, right? Pretty good? Man, we've had a Distortion and a shiny tentacle in one area in the first, like, 5 minutes of being here. Pretty good. Pretty solid, if you ask me. Man, let's go. Shiny tentacle. It's a good shiny as well. Like, I think Tentacool and Tentacruel get, like, overlooked as shiny Pokemon. I think they're really, really good. You missed one? Yeah, I moved real quick. Tentacool approves of diets. So true. So true. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm looking forward to the long form video. It's going to be hard to piece it all together. I'm probably going to try and cut out all the saves and stuff. But yeah. You put the ingredients gathering thing in Discord. Thank you again. I'll probably like not do much different from what I'm doing because I think that my only issue is I just don't check the game enough. I don't treat it like a game you have to load up every couple of hours. Do you know what I mean? I tend to just like play it when I go to bed. I sometimes even just forget to feed the Snorlax throughout the day unless MCC's here reminding me. So like, yeah, I think that is my current issue. It's not so much the yeah. Yeah, it's not so much my team. You only check for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Yeah, I don't do that either. I don't remember to feed it when I wake up in the morning. I don't check for lunch. I feed it dinner. And that's it. So that's probably why I'm getting the lack of ingredients. And now we glide towards the Ninetales and see if we can get another shiny potentially. Yeah, it's fine. I don't like having to log into a game like multiple times in a day. I don't like when a mobile game becomes part of my daily routine. I just find it irritating that to have to log in so frequently, but that's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll get used to the idea of it. And like potentially If I do, hey chat, should we try and do a subathon, but it's just so that I can afford to pay for Pokemon Sleep for 6 months? That'd be funny. What is it, like 40 quid? How much would I need? I'd need so many subs to get to 40 quid. It probably wouldn't even be worth it. You have 15 Pokemon, none of them give the berries that Snorlax likes. See, I have a lot of Pokemon that have been giving berries that Snorlax likes. My first Snorlax liked Greppa, which is what Pikachu drops, right? And that's the first Pokemon you get given. So that was a really good one. That was sick when I had that. It's so overpriced. It's expensive. It is expensive. I'm not sure that I would say overpriced because I think a lot of like sleep tracking stuff is like that. And also if people do pay for the premium pass and it keeps the game free for other people because it's expensive, then like I'm not too fussed about it either. But yeah, you have so many berries and you don't know how. The berries go straight to Snorlax, right? Again, maybe follow Lemon's guide in the Discord. You know how you complained about the Pokemon Sleep alarm being too loud recently? Well, the game heard you and it's been entirely silent the last 2 days and you have no idea what you did. Are you leaving your phone in silent mode? Are you turning your volume down? I find it's pretty much just like the right level. It wakes me up. That's all that matters, right? This is regular rain. We might still get a distortion. We might still get one. That's an alpha tentacruel down there, right? It's a fixed spawn alpha. I think so. I think it is. Yeah, from Pokemon. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying check the guided. Yeah, I understood. It was nearly full volume last night. You're going to see if you messed with the settings somewhere. Fair enough. Yeah. Maybe they turned down the overall volume because people were complaining. I don't know. It's hard to say, isn't it, when there's been a patch? Yeah, there has been an update, so it's hard to say. That update really screwed over my Pokemon Sleep last night, though, by the way, chat. It automatically used all my biscuits and also completely disregarded the fact that there was anything at all. It just gave me 4 Rattata, which felt like a joke. So, you know, it's fine, I guess. I'm fine. It's fine, I'm fine. It did update last night, yeah. And it's the only night that I've actually done good sleep as well, so I was devastated. Because it was like my last night with a an actual Snorlax, like a Snorlax with Ultra 2 or whatever it was on. And it was like, come on, man. You're really going to do this to me on the last night with my Snorlax? God damn it. It was really, really irritating. It really sucked. It only gave you Caterpie. Yeah, it was really, really annoying. I mean, granted, I now have a Rattata and I'm not too upset because obviously you want to get every Pokemon at some point, right? But like, yeah, I don't know. I was annoyed. I was annoyed. Because again, like, why schedule the maintenance for while people are sleeping? Do it during the day. Like, what is that? That's so stupid. The worst time to do it. You had to stay in the same place because you hadn't seen enough Pokemon. Yeah, me too. And it's because of that. I'm 1 Pokemon away from moving to a new area. So yeah, same thing for me as well. Lemon, same thing for me. Which sucks. So, is what it is, I suppose. I am already missing those bonus sleep points from the first few nights sleep as well. You got a shiny Snorlax in Pokemon Sleep? Yeah, there's a slim chance every week that you'll get a shiny Snorlax for the week. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. I wonder if the shiny Snorlax is the same color depending on the different regions or if there is different shinies for each region as well. Not Pokemon Sleep teaching me how rubbish I am at sleeping. Oh yeah, same. Like I had a night's sleep this week where I slept 2.5 hours and I didn't realize it was as bad as that. I knew that I woke up and I knew it took me a while to get to sleep, but because I didn't check my alarms, because I didn't check the time or anything, I was just like, if I open up my phone, my eyes will hurt and then I won't be able to get back to sleep anyway. So I didn't check anything properly and it was like, okay, Jesus. I slept 2.5 hours on a night where I genuinely was trying to sleep. That's kind of bad. But yeah. Just kind of working from there, I think. You think there is a shiny and a green one? The green one's not shiny. No, the green one's not shiny. No, there's Pokemon. There's different Snorlaxes for each region. The Snorlaxes are a different color for the region. and the shiny one was blue, but I don't know if the green one has a different shiny is what I'm trying to say. I understand that. All right, chat. This music's nice, but it's not Living Shiny Dex music. It's not hype enough, you know? Very chill, though. Might add it as, like, music for Ironmon runs and stuff like that. Yesterday, you thought you slept horrible. It said you slept for 8 hours, so you don't know how accurate it is. I think it's pretty okay. I think, you know, it depends on, like, how close to your phone you are, like, etc., etc., but I think it's pretty okay. It's not, like, the most accurate thing ever, is it? You know what I mean? But it will be fairly all right. Yo, how you doing, Ben? Welcome in. I think it'll be fine. Hoping we get to see another Growlithe, but when it's raining, I'm like, do the fire types go home and it's just Glameows? Well, either way, we only saw Glameows. Not you ignoring your parents growing up, not sleep when you're told, and now being told to go to bed by an imaginary creature on your phone after feeding them a fancy apple curry. Yeah, mine wants drinks this week, which is weird. Because I don't know how to make any drinks. So I'm just currently just using like whatever mismatch of ingredients I've had, which isn't great either. So it's not been working super well for me so far. We'll work it out though as we go. Did say you were snoozing for 6 hours and that might be it. Yeah. On a note of bad sleep, you were awake for almost 30 hours yesterday because you were trying hard to reset your sleep schedule. Yeah, I've been there. That's a very university life problem, that one, resetting the sleep schedule. You end up staying up like a long time, either doing work or hanging out with people, and then you need to like stay up even longer so that you're not sleeping during the day. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough when it gets there. Yeah, I had like a solid like nearly 8 hours sleep last night, which is like 2 hours longer than normal. Gave all your Pokemon sleepified names. You're playing to the theme. I think it's fun. Don't doubt yourself. Back yourself, my friend. Back yourself. Okay, so we have now checked every Pokemon in this area, barring like 3. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to check how long it's been since the last Distortion. 13. Fucking hell. I dropped my phone. That really, really hurt. That really hurt. Ow. Scraped my finger. It was 13 minutes. It's not counting anymore. Where's the timer? Wait, what? Stopwatch is... What did I do? What is this? That's crazy. It's been 13 minutes, so let's wait for the next 2 minutes. Ah, man. Is my hand going red already here? No. I scraped my hand like straight down my desk. It hurt a lot. That also hurt a lot because then I just scraped my finger down the scrape. You were up till 1:30 a.m. reading and you fear for your sleep schedule because you bought the whole box set of the series at once. What series is it? That's exciting though. Man, I miss the day where I used to read a lot of books, Emmy. I used to read books, but it was only when I was like a teenager. So it was always like, you know, your young adult books. I don't really think I've read very much since then. Throne of Glass by Sarah J. Maas. I've not heard of it. Does anyone happen to have a non-English Ditto in the Alola games that they're willing to trade? It's a good question, Bug. I think that you are going to be very lucky to find somebody who does. Because I would say that it's like... It's not super likely that anyone in chat is playing Gen 7 right now, but there's a chance. There's a chance. It's worth asking. There you go. Ben has one. Perfect. Let's go. $8 if anyone needs to send... anyone need you over the next 2 weeks? No, you don't. Literally me whenever a new Pokemon game comes out. Honestly. Man, I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go for the next like couple of minutes while we wait and see if we get a second Distortion. I'll just do a big loop. It'll be fine. We'll go back over the ocean. We got a tentacle, so it's not been a wasted trip. You know? Man, my hand is so sore there now. Your friend told you that this is your Tears of the Kingdom. That's so funny. I would have expected Tears of the Kingdom to be your Tears of the Kingdom, so that's like something all right. Yo, by the way, Twitch chat, 45 seconds until adverts, okay? Get ready for your adverts. You don't want adverts? You know what to do. There's lots of different things you can do. Man, my hand. I have really, really hurt my hand there. That's so sore. All right, it's now been 15 minutes. I'm going to just glide my way back to the professor, and then we'll go from there. Gaming injuries, honestly. I've got a scar on my hand. I don't know if you can see it. Like here at the top of my finger, you can sort of see it. It's like a slight decoloration. Chat, does anyone want to take a guess how I got that scar? You lost your chances to send your Alola Pokemon over to new games. You accidentally reset your whole 3DS trying to move your saved, your SD data. You're kind of an idiot. You're so factory resetting the whole thing. That's sad. That's sad. Not an idiot though. It's not super clear how to do stuff like that. There's no like, yeah. I'm sorry that happened though. That does suck. A cat? No, it was not a cat. It was not a cat. No, what happened was I was hungry and wanted a bag of crisps. So I went to the cupboard to grab a bag of crisps. And as I reached into the cupboard, I caught my hand on top of the cupboard and a splinter just went straight into my hand. It hurt so bad. It was like a pretty big splinter of wood as well, as you can imagine from the size of the scar being like, you know, that was the entry wound. So yeah, and then that scarred for some reason. I don't know how it scarred, but it scarred. I was just expecting it would just scab over and then be fine, but no, it left a scar. Cool. So I am the owner of one of the stupidest scars in history, yeah. So that's good. That's great. Thrilled, in fact. All right, well, we got a shiny tentacle. So let's go. That's something. At least we're up to 51. We don't need too many more to be able to start doing outbreaks. 5 more today and we can do outbreaks. Let's head back and make sure we nickname it before we drop it off in the PC. In the pastures, I should say. You wanted food and all you got was harmed. No, I got the crisps. You were once cutting a cheese sandwich and the knife slipped and you've got a scar on your finger ever since. Yeah. Food prep related injuries are fine as long as you're actually food prepping. Me, I was just picking a bag of crisps out of a cupboard, right? You know what I mean? Number 170. So this is number 164. Oh my God, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. 164. This is number 172. So it goes there. Perfect. Good stuff. You have a scar from catching yourself on an HDMI cord by accident when you were a kid who thought it was like Indiana Jones or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, the metal bit caught you as you were like swinging it around like a lasso. Yeah, that's something. That's definitely something as well. That'll have hurt, that one. Yo, how you doing, Bummegs? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day? You only have one major scar and it was from an operation. I don't really have, like, big scars. They're all just lots of little ones that I've got. Just lots of little ones. Being hit by a cable is pain. Yeah, it sounds it. I'm doing good, though. I'm just, you know, catching some shiny Pokemon for the living shiny decks. You know, just the standard, the classic. Just going around trying my best out here. We don't need a distortion on this map, by the way, chat. So we're not going to be looking for one. In fact, we could realistically just play this one a lot quicker. We don't need to, but we could. We could just ignore the fact that we go slow. I don't know. I kind of like the vibe of just talking to you guys, though, whilst I'm looking for shiny Pokemon. So I think we will still play it quite slow. Another Alpha Sneasel there. Been a few Alpha Sneasels on this map, though, to be fair, in the past. Thoughts on Legends Kyurem? You're worried it's going to be another glitchy mess. What do you mean, Legends Kyurem? You know that that's not like an official announcement or anything, right? At least the last I saw, it's just people speculating wildly. Like, that's not like a thing. Yeah, it's literally just a rumor. So my thoughts on that are, there are no thoughts because it's not a thing. Like, there's nothing, there's no substantial base other than a leaker who has stereotypically, like, classically, historically, has leaked information correctly, but also incorrectly, has gone, oh, there might be this. It's nothing. It's not worth thinking about. Because it's one of those things that I would really like. And also, you say that you're worried that another Legends game would be a glitchy mess. Is this game a glitchy mess to you? I don't think this game's a glitchy mess. I think this is probably one of the most well-made Pokemon games we've ever had. Personally. So I don't know. I hear what you're saying, but I don't agree with it even a little bit. You were swinging it so you could hear the whooshing sound? Yeah, I get you. Almost slid all the way down that hill. Oh, a tree. Let's smack it. Yeah, so Ryan's not playing into the copium. Exactly. There's no point doing. Because, like, even if it is a thing, we'll only get a teaser and then it'll be at least 6 to 8 months until we get anything more for it, right? So, when's the next, like, Pokemon Presents stereotypically, like, I keep saying stereotypically, it's the wrong word. Historically, when is the next, like, Pokemon Presents? Do they only do one when they have news to announce? Or do they have one, like, to just, like... Because we've already had Pokemon Day, and they didn't mention any new games there. They just talked about Scarlet Violet DLC, right? So is there going to be another Nintendo Direct / Pokemon Presents at some point in the near future, or... You have a small and not very noticeable scar from when you slipped and tripped and slid against your driveway. That sounds painful. Sounds very painful. 23%? What's 23%? Oh, of the deck's done? Cool. I worked it out. Yeah, that's fun. That's cool. We're making progress. Pretty sure the next Pokemon in the game will probably... the next Pokemon game will probably be around 2024, 2025... 2025-ish. I mean, if they did that and then the game was bad, that would be a real issue for Pokemon, right? If they didn't just pump out games and they actually took time to make one and then it was bad, that would be bad for them. They would really, really have a lot of kickback on that, I think. They'd be like, well, what's the point then? This wasn't glitchy. You did think the visuals left a lot to be desired. Did you really? Huh. That surprises me, that does. Because I think this game, personally, is one of the most stylistically pretty games that they've ever released. I think it has a style to it, which is more than can be said about a lot of Pokemon games. I think that a lot of the design decisions were really good. And granted, like, as you look around, like, all of these hills, they're not, like, you know, super defined, but, like, the world feels bigger than Paldea does. This area, this map, feels bigger than the whole of Paldea, even though it's most definitely not. I don't know, man. What visuals did you not like about this game? Because I feel like people have their, like, standard go-to things that they don't like about a Pokemon game that they've heard and they say. But then when I ask about it, and this isn't you, by the way, I want to be very clear. I'm not specifically talking about you here, Burmex. You might have a reason. But yeah, I just think that, like, a lot of people have these issues that just aren't issues. It is, but distance rendering was a massive issue when you put it alongside something like Zelda. Yeah. Zelda didn't get developed in a year. Yeah, exactly. Zelda took 7 years. Like, to say this game isn't as good as Here's the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild because of the fact that the graphics aren't rendered and the game isn't as efficient and doesn't know how to, like, be as higher quality because of that, it's like, you know, I don't necessarily agree. I just think, like, that's kind of the point. Yeah, but, like, all right, sure. If you want to compare a game that took 7 years to make to a game that was made in, like, a year, then that's fair. That's fine. That's your choice. I think I'm going to take this and say, you know what? For a game that was made in a year, this is incredible. You know? Like, whatever. I'm going to... Yeah, that's kind of the vibe that I'm going with. For it. Are you switching over to outbreaks at 25 or 33? 25%. 56. 56 shinies. You like how the colors are less vibrant in Pokemon Legends Arceus? It makes it feel like a higher quality. Either way, PLA is one of your favorite games of all time. Yeah, I agree. Pokemon Legends Arceus is one of my favorite games of all time as well. I think, like, the colors are less vibrant, but it's not a not colorful game. Do you know what I mean? It's good. I like it. How do you evolve Curlier into Gallade in Pokemon Legends Arceus? You need a male Curlier, first off, and then you give it a stone. I can't remember which one. Dawnstone, I want to say, maybe? And it'll evolve. Honestly, Google's your best friend on that one. Because I can't remember exactly, but I think I'm pretty much right. It is Dawnstone? Okay, there you go. So you need a male Curlier and a Dawnstone. I'm glad I got it right. Man, my Pokemon knowledge, huh? Getting tested there. Really getting tested on my Pokemon knowledge. Oh, I'm so glad I got that right. Buzzing. An Alpha Gibble by the Alpha Garchomp. It makes the Alpha Garchomp look small. You know what I mean? That genuinely made that Alpha Garchomp look really tiny. That's so funny. What? How did that happen? That's so silly. Love that, though. Love that, though. Bro is so little, right? That was weird. That was so strange. The smaller Pokemon's alphas do get a larger scale increase, though it does make sense, but it is also really funny to see it in practice there. It was really funny to see it in practice. Yeah, I don't know. I think that, I mean, yeah, I personally don't think it's like an apt comparison to compare this to Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. People stopped asking you instead of Google for things because you just blatantly gave them wrong information. Then they Google it to tell you you're wrong and you tell them it wasn't so hard. That's really funny. That is really funny. I really like that. That's fun. You think this is better than Scarlet and Violet overall? You just want them to take a bit more time on it. Oh no, I agree with that as well. If you run it to a year release schedule, no, again, this isn't something that I don't want them to be spamming Pokemon games out. I've been saying it for ages. Imagine if they spent enough time on this game. Like Scarlet and Violet, if they spent enough time on it, that game could have been incredible. As it is, it's just a good game. You know? It's a fun game. It's just not a nice looking game. To get in there with open world, you think just pushing out a game every 12 months is a risk? Yeah, no, I agree. That was never the thing in question there. The thing in question for me was comparing games that had different development cycles. That was the thing that I was trying to say. I like the fact that there's no like stamina on the Braviary though. Just though the movement in this game is genuinely like a saving grace for it as well. It's like the way this game is so fluid to play is just so good. It's so much fun. Another Alpha Glalie. We've seen like 2 of those and there is a 3rd one over there that we got the other day as a shiny. Where's our 2 Snovas? Where's the second one? There it is. It's an Abomasnow. Froakie can eat rocks. I'm gonna play Legends. Let's go! So glad you could catch the stream. It's so good to see you, Halifax. Been busy from the flash floods. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything's okay for you and all of your belongings and stuff. Flash floods suck. Floods suck. Any weather-related disasters always suck. It's so difficult to deal with. I hope everything's all right for you, though. No hot tub shiny. Not today, no. Unfortunately not. We've now done 1 lap of every area in the game today. Took us 2 hours. If this one was if this was 1 year dev time, then spending 2 or 3 years on one title would be incredible for them. Yeah, I don't know how long this was actually being developed for. I'm saying a year because we had it was a year after it was announced even that it came out, so it was probably a bit longer than that. 3 months of rain in 3 hours. That's absolutely terrifying. There's something just so satisfying about nailing a Starly or something to the back of the head with... Yeah, well, the thing about the game, the thing about the sound design in this game as well, right? The sound design is also really good in this game. Like, the soundtrack is good. Just, the sound effect when you hit a Pokemon with something's really good. Like, it's well done. It's just a well-made game. I really, really like this game. I have nothing but good things to say about Pokemon Legends Arceus. I don't think I have any complaints about the game at all. Some streets are just gone. That is genuinely terrifying. The shiny sound as well. Yep. Zelda is in a class on its own. All you meant is that they could learn some lessons from them about developing games with the Switch's restrictions. Like you say, Scarlet Violet could have been better with another year or 2. I think the problem is that they wanted to release Scarlet Violet quickly because I think that the console's coming to the end of its life cycle. I think they wanted this to be the last Switch game, Scarlet Violet, and I think they wanted it to be out long enough that they could have people be like, it's worth buying. But that's just me. That's my theory on Scarlet Violet's quick and buggy release. Yeah. Also, people talk about the Switch's limitations, but again, people have made some really pretty games on it. Can't wait for Tears of the Kingdom on the new console to be another $70. Oh, it will be. Yeah, absolutely. Shiny sound from this game is so ingrained in your brain that when you hear it while watching YouTube, you automatically start panicking. Yeah, because I've been playing this game again recently, and a lot of Pokemon streamers have like shiny sound effects and stuff that people can just play in their chat. Whenever I hear it, I always do a little bit of a look to the side to see if I can see the shiny, and I'm like, oh, no, never mind. It's just because I've gotten so used to hearing the sparkles again. They did it with Wii U, and they'll do it again. They absolutely will, yeah. Yeah, Breath of the Wild, though, Tears of the Kingdom, they are just incredible games. They're like just in a completely different class in terms of like Nintendo at the very least as well. It's insane. Shiny Charm and Breakouts? What? What a break? Oh, outbreaks. Sorry. Literally just the words being the wrong way around got me so confused there. Sorry, King Pigeon. I'm just not very smart. No, at the moment, I'm just doing overworld encounters. Until we get to a quarter of the way through the decks, which is number 56, I'm going to be doing overworld encounters only. And then once we get to 56, I'll start adding outbreaks into the stuff that we do as well. Still on the grind for a shiny charm on your last box of the living decks and research left. Glad to see someone else picking up PLA too. PLA is a lot of fun. A good game to shiny hunt in. You haven't played in ages? No, don't worry about it. There's nothing to apologize for. I'm just so easily confused. It's not your fault at all, my friend. Completely forgot about the sound your alpha makes when you throw it out. Just the echoed cry is so much fun. Yeah, we do like alphas. Alphas are fun. Hey, how you doing, Rico? It's good to see you. I see a shaking tree, chat. See if we can get a Burmy. We got a shiny Pachirisu from a tree earlier today. You got both Hisuian, Sneasel, and Luxray full odds 10 minutes, in 10 minutes even. Both are great shinies. Yeah, they are. They are good shinies, to be fair. I think Luxray's the worst of the evolution line, though. So bad compared to Shinx. There's just less yellow. Like, why should I care about it? I'm standing by this one. I think Shinx is the best shiny, then Luxio, then Luxray. Shiny Alpha Roserade would be kind of sick if the game's feeling like helping out. Shiny Alpha Roserade? Nah, not today, not today. Feels bad, man. Just a shiny Roselia in general would be good as well, to be honest with you. You know, it's kind of crazy how far we've come and how quickly. I'm not expecting to get too many shinies today. And if I do, I'm expecting that they'll get a couple of duplicates. I don't know. It's like we've been averaging 8 a day. So in order to get to 8 a day again, I think we do need to hit 56 today. But that's only 5 more today. Like, we've already got 2. I think it's doable, you know. I think it's doable. Now, chat, I do have D&D tonight, which means I can't stream as long as I normally do. But how would you guys feel about me starting streams a little bit earlier again? Instead of at 12 o'clock, starting at 11? How would you guys feel about that? Would you guys be interested in coming by the stream an hour earlier? I know a lot of America is still in bed at that time, but any EU friends in chat? Starting at 11 instead. I don't know if we'll do it. It depends on, like, you know, demand. If there's no demand, there's no point. What class do I play? Oh, in D&D, I'm currently a barbarian. My old character was a... Oh, what was she? A ranger. Which is the one with Hunter's Mark. She was a ranger. And then my current character, he's a barbarian. Because my old character died. Just dead. Straight up just dead. So that's fun. But yeah. It was a sad one. Oh my god, I'm so tired. So tired. The nap emote really isn't helping me with feeling tired. I'm seeing it and I'm like, you know what? That sounds like a great idea. It's 10:22 here and you're in the earliest time zone in NA. Yeah, exactly. So NA would probably most likely be in bed if I started, you know, 3 hours ago instead of 2 hours ago. Still though. 9:23. Exactly. Yeah, it's definitely too early, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, don't worry, don't worry. It's fine. That's fine. It's latest? Oh, okay, okay. You're in the latest time zone. I see, I see. Yeah, I think this could be the Shiny Living Dex soundtrack. I'm not sure. There's still this. I'm gonna have to do like a poll maybe at some point. Like play you guys the songs and then let you guys vote on it. We'll do that one day actually. Picking the soundtrack, and then if you guys vote and I disagree with it, then I'll know what I want anyway, right? Time is stupid. Time is difficult to understand sometimes. Don't worry, we've all done it. Time zones are confusing. We've all done it. My friend's currently in Amsterdam, so I keep forgetting that they're an hour ahead. There's only one of the OG characters still alive in the campaign that you're in. Oh, really? You joined afterwards, so technically not OG, but still alive. That's actually crazy. Player deaths are not a fun part of a story. I feel like, do you know what? I'm just gonna say it. I feel like your DM's not balancing encounters well. If you've had multiple player deaths in your campaign, that's meant to be a really, really rare thing. That's not meant to be something that happens frequently. I guess if you're going in and your DM's been like, hey, this is a tough campaign, there's going to be a lot of player deaths, it's a little bit different. But like, they are not meant to happen that frequently at all. That's insane to me. But I think you're the earliest because you get early before me. This is confusing. Time zones are confusing. I'm gonna let you guys sort it out, and then I'll read the final solution because I have no idea what's going on. So chat, earlier on today, when we flew down this little bit of the map, we went over into this corner, and this tree was shaking. Which one was it? This one in the corner down here, the blue one. It dropped out a shiny Pachirisu. Genuinely insane. Time is dumb and I think I'm wrong. Okay, cool. Time is dumb. It's fine, innit? It would be nice if everywhere could just like be simple, but like because the way that everything's just spread out, it makes sense to try and make time zones a thing. But yeah. You know what else is stupid? Thermodynamics. Oh, okay, here we go. Somebody's got another opinion. Two of the biggest minds in thermodynamics committed not alive because of what they learned. Okay. That's a statement. It's too early for this. It is too early for this. Yeah, no, I feel like a lot of physics is very complicated and hard to truly understand properly. But yeah, I don't really like that topic in chat. The unalive bit. I don't really like that one as a chat topic. So we're gonna just skim over that one. Physics is easy. Thermodynamics is easy. All right then. Well, but Geo, but why do you have a physics degree? All right. Like I've got really smart questions to ask you. Why have you even got one, huh? What's the point? Why have you got a physics degree? I watched your video. Cold water boils faster than hot water. Not just due to the state of the water. Because no, I just Wiz MDT wisdom. Heat can not be removed from the world. I mean, like, is that not just like conservation of energy? Is that not kind of like the point of it? Ultimately, is that not what it boils down to? No pun intended. Our rolls are just really bad. There was like a big war section and some characters sacrificed themselves, so it was a player choice. Okay. It's interesting. But yeah, I feel like... I mean, that's interesting. It's an interesting concept, but like you're saying multiple players sacrificed themselves as part of a thing because they felt they like were in a position where if they didn't, then the war gets lost. I don't know, man. The whole thing to me just sounds like slightly off, but again, that's just as me and my experiences with D&D. If your campaign is good and you're enjoying it, that's great. I like that. Everyone plays differently. We did it. We got another space-time distortion. Let's go. Let's go. It's because the universe is a closed system. You can't remove energy. All energy will just become entropy. Physics. Yo, how you doing, Chew? Welcome in. And we hide and we wait. Let's go. Space time distortion. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. We're gonna get a shiny this time. I guarantee it. It's gonna happen. Yo, Chew, thank you for the follow as well. Another thing about the Sneasel, you somehow heard the shiny jingle while you had headphones in, listening to a stream and the Switch volume at 2. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Crazy. Anytime you breathe or take a step, it adds heat to the universe. Fair enough. I mean, like, if that's how things work, that's how things work. It's also not entirely true. The universe will heat up if it gets smaller or stay in the same size. It can cool down if it gets bigger technically. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I feel like the space-time distortion thing, the STD joke, was dead when this game came out. Yeah, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to say, like, it's been so overdone. I'm just sick of it at this point. I'm just, every time somebody makes an STD joke, I'm just going to come down on it like a ton of bricks. I'm going to be like, no, we're not doing that. I'm so sick of it. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just so fed up of the joke. It's like, please let me exist without that joke. I don't like it. This is the reason you don't work out. You're preventing global warming. Oh, me too. Totally me too. Yeah, absolutely. Although, to be fair, by talking nonstop for 6 hours a day, I'm probably the lead contributor. Yeah. It's probably on me at the end of the day. Chat, we're creeping towards 20,000 Twitch followers. That's fun. Bait seat. Yeah, again, it's fine to make the joke once, but if I'm then like, please don't make those jokes again, just don't. You don't really try to be funny, you just don't have a filter. I don't think that... I don't think there's a problem with you making the joke and me saying, can we not make it? But I think there is a problem if that lack of filter applies to you then continuing to make the joke. Does that make sense, Halifax? Does that make sense? Because, like, at that point, it's less of, like, not having a filter and more of, like, you're just not listening. But, like, that's obviously not the problem because you've not made the joke again. Do you know what I mean? It's just in a hypothetical situation. I will become frustrated if that joke keeps happening after I've asked somebody to stop. Because, again, I don't like it. I just call them distortions, you know? Again, the amount of videos that even my friends made where the titles were like, I got an STD, and I was like... Yeah, that's just on the internet now. So when people look up your name, the thing that's going to come up is I got an STD. Good for you, man. Good for you. You really thought that through, didn't you? Oh, no, man. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. Okay, so we've seen a Cyndaquil, no Porygon. It's been a long time since we've seen a Porygon, by the way, chat, in one of these. You want to get Scarlet? Is it worth it? I mean... I really enjoyed the game. Oh, there we go. A Porygon. Obviously not shiny. We got one more to check. There's another wave of Pokemon. Where's this last Porygon going to spawn? Hopefully it's a Porygon. That's a Cyndaquil. So where's this last Pokemon? It's going to be over here somewhere. Got to be over here somewhere, right? Give me a minute. I'll answer your Scarlet question when I found the third spawn. I don't know where it is. Because the Cyndaquil is right here. No, it's not. Where's the Cyndaquil? Is it down here? Yeah. The Cyndaquil's down here. And then there was a Porygon up here. I'm lost. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Not shiny. Unfortunately, not shiny. And we'll just sit here and wait for the rest of the spawns. Let's go. So Scarlet, I like. I'd say it's a lot of fun. I'd say if you're really looking to buy Scarlet, this is probably not the right stream to be in. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would love you to hang out in this stream and talk to me instead of go and watch somebody play Pokemon Scarlet. But I'd say if you want to find out, genuinely watch the gameplay, right? It's probably your best bet. In the Icelands, what weather doesn't spawn space-time distortions? It's the heavy snow. It's a picture of a snowflake and wind as well at the same time. Geo's physics degree coming in useful in a Pokemon Twitch chat. Who'd have thought? What a world we live in. 51's fantastic. What's been the best find so far? Alpha Ralts was pretty good. Alpha Ursaring was pretty cool. Eevee, we've got 2 Eevees already. One of them was an overworld in Obsidian Fieldlands, which was really sick. And then another one that we got, which was pretty good, was we got a Pachirisu out of a tree. So that was pretty good. We've had some good ones. We've had some real good ones. Also, chat adds in 30 seconds. Get yourselves ready. Get yourselves ready. I think sometimes I'm a little too just like fed up like about things, and I'm just very blunt. So please keep in mind, chat, that I'm not ever really angry. I'm just very blunt as a person sometimes. Too blunt. People have told me that I am blunt to a point of it being an issue sometimes. Finally getting your money's worth since you don't use that degree. Honestly crazy. I have not completed the EV line. We are less than a quarter of the way into the decks at the moment. You can check what we've got so far with exclamation mark living decks. I want to say exclamation mark living decks will do it. So yeah, check that out. Check that out. We did change our character's outfit for this challenge though. He's now wearing spotty pants, which is fun. Okay, where did we get up to when this spawned? Were we still flying down the river? Where were we? Had we checked the Torterra yet? Where were we up to? We definitely checked the Torterra. We were flying... Had we... Yeah, we went into the unknown bit as well. And so it was just like straight here. So I know where we need to go. I know where we need to go. You got a distortion? Yo, good luck, good luck. Hopefully you have more luck than I've been having. And a Snorlax to end the run. Up we go. You get a bunch of new spawns, I think, when that happens. None of them were shiny. And then we just go this way. That was cited in your assessment. I like this music. Just a little bit like, I don't know, it's mysterious feeling almost. I like it a lot. Good luck with your distortion though. Which area are you in, Batesy? Are you in the Icelands? Like, because you asked about the Icelands. So are you in the Icelands? Because the Iceland's distortions for me are the like saddest ones because they don't have any unique Pokemon to them. They do have Scyther and Scizor, and they do have Oshawott, Duat, and Samurott, but they don't have any unique shinies. Like every other distortion in the game has a unique shiny, and it's kind of like a little bit sad. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. Okay, not much left to check then, but we did get a distortion, which is really good going. Did you know if you put mice wheels in the forest, wild mice will actually use them? That's fun. That's fun. They do seem like kind of fun exercise for a mouse though, no? That's really, really fun. Autism is actually extremely common, but is only ever diagnosed in more severe forms. You'd say around 35% of people you know have it in some way or another. Is that 35% of people you know, or are you like citing a number of like... That's how many people have it, but it's probably undiagnosed. Is it? That's just like a personal to you thing. If a mouse runs in a wheel in the forest, does it make a sound? Yes. The sound happens, you just can't hear it. Of people you know personally? Okay. Cool. Good to know, good to know. Okay, well, we got a distortion. I'm not going to wait around for another one, so I'm not going to over search. Yo, Weirdo of Kings, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's turn in the no shiny Pokemon we got there. Feels bad, man. Anthony Padilla has a short where Vsauce explains it. That's interesting. Vsauce, Michael here. Okay, back out we go. Into the Fieldlands this time. And I'm going to start my timer this time because we want to know when the distortion's going to spawn. Let's go. Doing great. How's about me? I'm also doing great. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous because my last YouTube video of a series is going to go up later on today. So I'm feeling a little bit nervous, but the video that I uploaded yesterday is doing really well. Friendly reminder that as per the rules of the DSM-V, you cannot be diagnosed with a disorder unless it debilitates your life. Debilitates even your life. You could have all the symptoms of autism, but if it doesn't negatively affect you, then you don't have autism. Please don't diagnose people or self-diagnose. Same with any other psychiatric disorder. Is that the case? Like, if you have all the symptoms of something, but you're able to handle the symptoms, like even if by all definitions of the word, you have something, if somebody then, so you're telling me that if you went to a doctor and a doctor was like, okay, you have all of these symptoms, but you're managing, so it's not autism. Is that how it is? Literally has to negatively affect your life, otherwise it's not a disorder. That's an interesting thing. I did not know that. You could have an attention span of more than 60 seconds and watch every Anthony Padilla interview. I don't know. I feel like those interviews were like they're designed well to be consumed as short form content. Managing implies it's a problem, but you're coping. You don't think it makes full sense whether that's what the DSM says or not? You think people have answers to how they're feeling? You got diagnosed with autism at 16, and this year you got assessed as disabled this year. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about that personally. It doesn't sound like... I don't know. You got assessed with autism at 12 or 13. Fair enough. I've heard that the older you are, the harder it is to get a diagnosis of something like that. But I'm not sure if that's true. It's just what I think I've heard. Yo, how you doing, GoPro? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, managing implying it's a problem is a fair statement. Canada's disability stuff is actually goated. Fair enough. Yeah, I think it's different no matter, like, wherever you are in the world, I think it's different as to, like, how easy it is to get something assessed and diagnosed if you have a problem. I know that I have, like, friends that have had things. So when I was in university, there was a friend on my course that, like, had just all sorts of, like, problems that were causing her so many issues. And like she could not get a diagnosis for it, which isn't to say like that it's a problem with getting seen by a doctor or anything like that. The problem was more that they were just unable to diagnose what was going on, and they couldn't find like reasons behind all of her pain and stuff. And so she was like really struggling with that, and that was affecting her life, but she literally just couldn't get a diagnosis at all. They were like, yeah, we don't know what's going on, so we can't give you anything for this. We can't diagnose it. You know what I mean? So that kind of sucked for her. And when I say kind of, that really sucked for her. She ended up missing so much university for it as well. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, diagnoses are hard to get sometimes. You personally don't see your autism as a problem. It's just there. Yeah, no, for sure. It's not necessarily a problem. It can affect your life in different ways. It's definitely a problem. You don't think the same way as other people, and that makes communication extremely difficult. Exactly. It's like it could affect your life differently to how it affects somebody else that has the same diagnosis as you. Oh, yeah. They were saying for themselves personally there. Was I live yesterday? No, I never stream on Sundays and Mondays. They are my days off to do editing. I say days off. I'm still working hard while I have my days off. So, you know, are they really even days off? Do I have a single day off a week? To be fair, on Sunday, I did very little. I just edited one YouTube short on Sunday. I was still very busy because I was like watching the F1 and then doing other bits and pieces. But yeah, I didn't really do much on the Sunday, to be fair. That's all right though, right? That's okay. Some days it's just a lazy day, right? Some days you can have a day where you just don't really get too much done. I don't like those days though. I find myself getting those days and then just being really annoyed at myself for not having done anything really. And I'm like, come on, man. I should have just like, even if I just went into my long form project and did like 20, 30 minutes of like either organizing clips or record some dialogue, just even that. I'm always like that. But by the time that I realize I could have done that, it's like 1 a.m. and I'm like, I should go to bed instead and do it in the morning. You took Sunday off. It was so good. Yeah, I don't really know how to like be. I feel like I need to be more productive is what I'm trying to say. I feel like I need to be more productive at the moment. I think I'm missing a trick by not having more long form YouTube videos uploaded. And so that's kind of like my current thought process is to try and get that done. And there might be a week chat where I take an extra day off of stream to do long form content. Speaking of days off, you recently stumbled upon Tom Scott's channel and got scared when he said this channel will stop. Yeah, he's been posting videos like for a very, 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 very long time. At like a astonishing rate as well. So yeah, it's yeah, you're the thing is though, no matter when you find it, you're gonna have the same amount of content overall as everyone else. It's just you're gonna be able to watch everything back that has already been content and watch it for the first time. Does that make sense? But yeah, Tom Scott's great. I love Tom Scott's videos. They're really enjoyable. They're filmed to me like how a news film piece would be filmed, you know? That's how it feels. It's like yeah, they're good. They're really good. A video every week for 10 years. It's a lot of videos, right? Yeah, no, Tom Scott's videos are fantastic. Genuinely fantastic. Your autistic brain is like plan, 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 and your ADHD brain is like, oh, there's a plan. What is this plan you speak of? Yeah, listen, I really just struggle to do things. If something's not like absolutely urgent, like I need to do it or I'll fail my degree, or I need to do it or I'll fail this like target, like I can't do it. If it's just like there, I'm like, I'm fine. I'm not doing anything. I don't know. I really struggle to start a project. And when I start it, I struggle not to get distracted. It's difficult. Your son is almost 6. He was diagnosed with autism at 2.5 after a year of fighting the doctor because they thought you were anxious. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Executive dysfunction. What is that? What's executive dysfunction? A video every week for 10 years. That's like 510-ish. Yeah, I mean, it's a long time. It's a very long time. It's 52 weeks in a year. Yeah, Tom Scott's great. I think I watched a video of his literally last night about like a bear that like picked up a GoPro and accidentally took a video with it. Because like they picked up this... they picked up a GoPro out of a bin and turned it off. It like ran out of battery. But then it sat in the bottom of a lake for a bit. And the battery recharged a little bit. And they accidentally turned it on and took a little selfie. Which I think is really good. Is Shiny Arceus locked? In this game, yes. In Pokemon BDSP, no. You can get a Shiny Arceus in BDSP. Which is pretty cool. Like the only game you can do it in at the moment. So that's kind of interesting. You really like the Tom Scar and Friends Most Followers Wins video? Tom Scar instead of Tom Scott? Yeah, I watched Tom Scar in the past. Don't really watch him anymore, though. I don't really know if he's still making content. It's when you can't get yourself to do stuff, even when you know you need to do it, and you're like, I need to do stuff. Okay, that's a relatable thing. I literally just can't do stuff. It's like, it's even hard to, like, start streams. Like, I don't know, man. Hard work. That's why I'm always late to streams. Ooh, my ear feels weird. That's not nice. Yeah, I'm not 100% well today, chat. I've got a very bad stomach ache. It hurts. It hurts, man. I'm hurting. But if Brain knows deadline doesn't come from itself, it's like, okay, you need to do this. Yeah, okay. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Yeah. The thing is though, like I've tried to, because I know things like university, for example, right? I've had to do the course, had to do my coursework, and that works. So I was like, oh, I'll ask people to give me deadlines, and when they do, I'm always like, yeah, but they're not serious, so I can just wait. Your college hit you with a housing deadline yesterday. It's in like a week. It's £2,892. A housing deadline? What does that mean? I'm not sure I quite follow what that is, what that entails. Why you made no progress on learning language? That's fair. Yeah, I did Duolingo for like 3 days and then stopped. Another space-time distortion. Chat, today has been so good for space-time distortions. I think we've got one every single map we've been to that we've tried to get one in. Been very good. Been very, very good today. Let's head over. A fee for living on campus. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. I get you. Still no shiny from a space-time distortion? Yeah, but they're really rare. Is he okay? He's not okay. He's stuck in that tree, man. He's not okay. Look at him. No, the poor Luxio. Oh, dear. It's fine. It's fine. We'll leave it. Poor Luxio. Sad for him. Sad for them. All right, here we go. Over here. See if we can find a random shiny. And then we'll head over to the space-time distortion. Oh, look at that bubble. Look at that bubble. That's what we like to see, folks. We like to see a space-time distortion forming. You tried Duolingo and all you could think was rest in peace your notifications. Yeah, if you ignore them long enough, they go away. Like, legit, they do. They just stop trying. So, like, that's when I was like, cool, good, I'm good. I struggle to do things I like as well, to be honest with you, because, like, I mean, ultimately, like, editing and stuff, I enjoy it. Like, once I actually sit down and I'm able to get into the rhythm of editing, I really enjoy editing. And also, it earns me money, right? It's income. But, like, I still just struggle to do it, despite the fact that, like, if I was able to get, like, 10,000 views per YouTube video and upload 2 a week, I'd be absolutely set. 2 a week, 2 a month even. I'd be absolutely set. I'd be doing fine. That combined with my YouTube shorts, I would be doing so well. I'd be just absolutely fine. And yet I don't do it. I missed a shaking tree. Yeah, I had to get to a distortion, my friend. Executive dysfunction is a very big problem for people with ADHD. It's something everyone gets to an extent, but when it's really bad, it's more of an ADHD symptom. Fair enough. Ooh, I dropped my controller. Fair enough. You've been on Duolingo for a long time, but only got serious again recently when you went from Mandarin to Japanese. I think for me, when I was trying to learn, like, Japanese with Duolingo, the problem was learning a new alphabet. I think learning new symbols, new characters was just too much for me. You'll have an occasional day where you have it, but it's not really a part of your life in general. Oh, it's literally just any time I have to do something. You have ADHD? Fair enough. It's been tripping you up seeing kanji. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I literally just, like, learning all these new characters was just too much for me. I think I'd be fine trying to learn, like, French, German, Italian, Spanish, something like that that uses a lot of the same letters and sounds. But yeah. Yeah, I was struggling a bit on the Japanese. He'll message me about it later on. Okie dokie. I didn't book my flight to Paris until like a week before I went. Because I was like, it's still not tomorrow. It ended up costing me like an extra 20 quid. Which wasn't too bad, to be fair. It could have been a lot worse. But yeah. And then it got cancelled anyway. So like, what was even the point? Spanish is fairly easy to pick up. The vowels only making one sound each is very nice. That is very nice. That is very nice, actually. Spanish would be a cool language to learn. I'd like that. Yeah, how you doing, Loon? Welcome in. It's good to see you again. Hope everything's going well. How's your day? How's things in life and stuff? All right, chat. Let's check Pokey Clicker. No, we're not at 10,000 on this route yet. Have I found a shiny? Where's the logbook? We caught a shiny Yanma. Let's go. That's sick. Oh, hell yeah. We got a shiny Yanma in Pokey Clicker. That's awesome. It's a good shiny as well. I like that one. And then let's check my YouTube video. It was at 42.7. It's now at 46.7 in the last hour. Let's go. Good stuff. Oh, that's a really nice graph. We like to see that. That's a really nice graph. Yeah, I've got a YouTube short, chat. It's 46.7k views, 92.4% average watch time. How crazy is that? Like, what? That's such a high average watch time. I think it's because people are worried they'll miss the last day. JBD, it's so good to see you. How are you, man? Missed you in chat. Hope everything's good. How's your day been? It's all good. Shiny hunting. Oh my god. All unknown forms is actually a challenge that I'm kind of tempted to do on this game. I'm not going to lie to you. Think it could be good. Think it could be good fun. You're so addicted to Pokey Clicker at the moment. It's a good game. I'm currently in Unova, about around the Elite Four, but like Unova's been just hell. It's not been fun at all. Quick question: can you get shinies in Pokey Clicker? Yes, I just got a shiny Yanma while we've been playing this game today because it's on another tab. I've got lots. I've got like nearly 100 shinies in Pokey Clicker. In fact, last night I hatched a shiny Garchomp, and I was very happy with that because that's one of my biggest power Pokemon. Nearly 10k it's at the moment. Mostly taking care of the daughter and working. Been watching at night usually, so not live. Valid. Well, it's very good to see you. I hope everything's keeping you on your toes, and I hope everything's good. Hope you've been having a nice time. There's one Sneasel. Let's see if we can get a shiny one. One of 3. There's usually one around here somewhere. Right? Am I wrong? There's one. Yeah, there it is. And then we've got one more, and it's usually on the beach. And then we'll have checked all 3 again. And it's not shiny. One day, though, chat. One day. We're trying our best out here. We'll get one eventually. No, it's seen me. Okay. It's seen me. It's seen me. We'll spawn all the next wave down here somewhere. There they are. Nice, nice. We like to see it. And then we'll jump up here. And then we'll jump up here. And then we'll try and find a bit of grass to sit and hide in. Hello, there was a noise, but I don't know what the noise was quite yet. One moment. Oh, okay, I think we're safe. I think we're safe to hide. We're good. We can hide. Dill, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing today? Welcome in, raiders. I hope everything's going well. How was your stream today, Dill, my friend? Any shinies? 2 so far today. No, 3 so far today. We got a new one at the start of the day, which I can't remember. It was Luxio. Then we got a duplicate Pachirisu out of a tree. Get globbed, idiot. And then after we got the duplicate Pachirisu out of a tree, we also got a Tentacool. So those are the new ones so far today. I'm passing on the shiny look. Thank you, Halogens. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. The last time you did a distortion, you got a research level 9 shiny Weavile, no charm. Ooh, I wish I could get that. Wish I could get that. When are you going to upload the Legends Arceus shinies on YouTube? I don't know. Not decided yet. Asian languages don't have gendered objects. That makes it a little bit easier to, like, compare to, like, English in that sense. But, like, English... Yeah, I feel like gendered objects is not the biggest deal. Get globbed, idiot. Yo, Scopio. 7 months of Rocket League.
7 months of RL. Gotta love it.
So true. Yo, thank you so much for the 7 months. Stream is good. More AC Valhalla finished Paris DLC. Okay, cool. And now you're trying to finish the main game. That's fun. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing very good. Get globbed, idiot is one of your favorite phrases. Oh my god, that was scary. Come here, buddy, come here. Oh my god. A shiny Ursaring in a distortion? You have to be kidding me. Wait, should I have run away from this? Probably not. No, come back. Oh my god, I don't know if I've caught it. I got hit. You can't save in a distortion. We caught it. Let's go. You can't save in a distortion. It doesn't work like that. We did it. We got it. We're fine. Let's go. Distortion shiny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't believe we managed it. Can't believe we managed it. It still knows where I am, doesn't it? That Sneasel. Yeah, it absolutely does. I can't believe we got it. Let's go. That was sick. That was a good one. Man, I can't believe that. Yeah, I definitely didn't handle that situation particularly well. I could have done a lot better there, I think. The Licky Tongue saw me? Something saw me. Okay, cool. Yeah, I definitely didn't handle that well. It was an Ursaring. It wasn't like anything super exciting. It wasn't a Sneasel. But... Okay. Get globbed. Get globbed. Oh my god, I think I accidentally globbed an Eevee. Man, that was cool. All right, nice. Let's go. So, let's quickly nickname this. And chat, we are going to be able to turn this into something. So this is a Distortion shiny. We're going to be able to evolve it into an Ursaluna. Distortion. Let's go. That is a new shiny. That is an Ursaluna. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. You'll love to see it. Okay, let's go this way and just finish off our exploring in a slightly different manner than we normally would, but still fun. Really, you'd evolve the alpha one? No, I like to keep my alphas as the form they were, personally. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's like I caught it as an alpha Ursaring, so I want to evolve it as an Ursaring. Like, I want to keep it as an Ursaring even. Like, yeah, I do have the item, yeah. I already got the item for Ursaring and for Cleavor. Or Ursaluna and Cleavor. Distortion, shiny Ursaring. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's like, if I'm catching an alpha, I want to keep it as an alpha. Now, if we found another alpha Ursaring, I would evolve it into Ursaluna and replace it and make the... would I, though? Because then we'd have the Distortion one. Man, it'd be a difficult choice at that point. But yeah, I think for me, I would much rather have a regular Ursaluna. Do you guys want an alpha Ursaluna? All right, chat. I don't know what to do with it. I might ask... do you know what? I might ask YouTube. I might not make a decision yet. I might wait until we get to that stage on the YouTube videos and let YouTube decide. That's what I genuinely might do. I might just do what we've done with Eevee and leave it for now next to the other one. And I think I'm gonna let the I'm gonna let YouTube decide it. You have an alpha Ursaluna and you love it, keep it as it is. I'm gonna let YouTube decide. I've made my decision. I've made my decision. YouTube's gonna make the final choice on that one. Man, I can't believe we got a Distortion shiny. Again, not the one we wanted, but a Distortion shiny still very exciting all the same. Huge, love the red on it too. That's fun. That's fun. We know it's a Pokemon that we have for the decks now, though. We have an Ursaluna. We just haven't evolved into it just yet. That's how it's going to work. I hear so much hate on Ursaluna. I love Ursaluna. Who hates Ursaluna? Point them out. Point them out right now. You wonder how long it would take for a shiny-only run of this? Dex points all from shinies? It wouldn't be fun. It would take a very long time. It wouldn't be fun. If you're not allowed to catch any other Pokemon at all, you're only allowed to catch shinies, it wouldn't be fun. To me, at least. Point them out. I just want to talk. Exactly. We're just going to have a nice conversation. It's going to be a chill chat. It's going to be fine. Let's see if there's any other shinies around this river, shall we? But we only need 4 more shinies now. Yeah, and then we can start to do a little bit of a outbreak farming, which is kind of fun. Guess you could cheat with the Ponyta. You could, but that wouldn't be particularly fun, would it? How do you evolve Ursaluna? So you have to give Ursaring a peat block at night, I think. I think it has to be a peat block on a full moon, in fact. So, like... Where's the moon? Wait. Where's... Wait, hang on. Wait, where's the moon? Chat, wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Chat, wait. Who took the moon? Wait. Currently living my despicable me nightmare. New moon? Yeah, it's just not around, is it? I can't see it. I genuinely can't see the moon at all. Like, even looking for the new moon, the one that's like just a shadow, I can't see it. Am I blind? It's behind the mountain. Do you think so? Not sure. It doesn't feel like it's almost daytime. But maybe it is. Maybe it is. I feel like it is starting to get a bit lighter. Alright. No shinies. Let's head home. Let's head home. Oh, it is getting daytime. It's just already gone behind a hill somewhere. It might be over that way as well. But yeah, it's a midnight evolution. It is. Don't you hear the music? No. I don't know how the music works for that. Is it like that one song, that one soundtrack song is like it changes it over? What are we hunting today? Anything. Anything that shines. Chat adds in 4 seconds. Yo, it's Hitori. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Quick thing, chat. Quick thing for MCC especially. Could we get the title updated to 52 shinies? Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, ads are playing. Ads are playing right now. I don't know why we're going slow here. We can just go straight for the fast travel. We've checked everything, so good stuff. All right, let's hand in this Ursa ring, and I'm not going to evolve it yet. We're going to let YouTube decide. I'm literally just going to let them decide. Pokemon caught in space-time distortions. 1. That's very cool. That's very, very cool. Space-time distortion Ursa ring is sick. Do you know what, chat? We've had 2 really cool shinies today. Right? We had Pachirisu out of a tree and Ursaring out of a space-time distortion. That is so cool. That is so, so cool. I probably shouldn't do the thing that I did in that last one, though. I almost lost it because I did the encounter wrong, but that's fine. We didn't lose it, and that's all that matters. This box is pretty full now. Can I get some Megacha hums in chat, please, and thank you for that Ursaring? Please and thank you. Man, what a good one. What a good one to get. Let's go here. This is where we're going now. Thanks, MCC. Appreciate it a ton. Thank you, Scopio. What time is it, chat? Okay, we've been live for 3 hours already. That's kind of exciting. All right, so we need 4 more shinies today to get to a quarter of the way through the decks. Do you think we can do it? Do you think we can get to 4 shinies today? I think it'll be tough. I don't think it's impossible, but I think it's very tough to do. Very, very tough to do. Yeet. Is there an overworld Magmortar anywhere, or does Electivire just get special treatment in this game? Do I have Shiny Charm? I do have Shiny Charm, yeah. I do. I have Shiny Charm, and quite a few of the Pokemon have maxed out Dex entries as well. Just to make it fun. Just to make it so you're more likely to see some Shinies in a day. Not as many as you'd think, though. I definitely don't have as many as you'd think. And as well, because we're just doing overworld encounters right now, they're still basically all like 1 in 1300, which is kind of like, you know, not that bad. Not that bad. It's just like playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, really. But with an actual visible shiny because of the sound effects. Which is fun. Much more fun. I can't even imagine how much hell the water Pokemon would be if there was no sparkles in this game. Could you imagine? Like, trying to see a Basculin? Man, that would suck. Especially because they run so often as well. Yeah, that would not be fun. That, you can already see, has a red eye. It is not a shiny Magnezone. Unfortunate. Maybe next time. Drop me around the corner, and then we turn around and go back. There is a tree to hit here, so I think I'll have to drop down and hit it. There's no way we don't, right? There's no way we don't. A good cutscene for the Burmy there, but unfortunately not a shiny one. I'm glad that the Pachirisu from the tree had a good little, like, freeze frame thing. You know what I mean? Like, a screenshotable moment is what it had. And then we're coming up kind of close to, like, our first third of the decks as well, which is where we'll be uploading a YouTube video. So which Pokemon do you think would be the YouTube video thumbnail right now? I think we're looking at like probably an Eevee. We're looking at probably the Pachirisu out of a tree, but people wouldn't know that until they saw the video, right? But yeah, maybe the Alpha Ralts. Actually, you know what? The Ralts would probably make it on as well. Yeah, how you doing, Topham? Good to see you. Since you can't get the Shiny Charm without the Dex entry being level 10, it's more like 1 in 819. Well, there you go. That's probably what it is then. I thought it was only when you had them perfected that you got an extra boost to your Shiny odds, but maybe it's at level 10. I must have misunderstood. The Ursaring, I would probably rather include the Distortion one than the Alpha one in a thumbnail. Because you can tell it's a Distortion because of the background. Wait, have you started a new Shiny Dex or am I going crazy? I've started a new one, yeah. I didn't want to sit for Distortions because that was all we had left for like 8 hours a day. But if we're doing a new Dex, then we can get Distortions as we go, which is what we've been doing. A lot of fun. One extra at level 10 and another at perfect. Well, there you go. Then it is probably a little bit better for those overworld odds. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, Shiny Charm kind of strong in this game, huh? Shiny Charm really kind of strong in this game. Distortion only. Electivire definitely got special treatment. Poor Magmortar. Poor Magmortar. Welcome back, Loon. Just chilling and shiny hunting on your DS Lite on Pearl. Oh, good luck, good luck. I hope it goes well. Hope it goes well. Ooh, a tree. Let's smack that tree. There's another one over there as well. You know, it's always good when you get a load of trees to check. Always good. It might be Cherims, but... Why have I got a Discord notification? Let's have a look at this. Lips all caught up. Oh, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Can you be high enough to not hear the sparkles? If the sparkles go off, you will be able to hear them. There are 2 situations where the sparkles won't go off. If you are too far away from the Pokemon, they will not go off. So you have to get into a certain range in order to be able to hear them. But not in a sense where you wouldn't be able to hear them if they happen. Does that make sense, random note generator? So technically not quite what you asked. And then the other situation is sometimes if you are in the sky and you dive like that, it will cancel the noise of the sparkles. So yeah, there's a couple of situations where you might end up not hearing the shiny. But for the most part, it's hard to miss. For the most part, it's really hard to miss still. You never had a Distortion Magmortar in 70 hours of playtime. I think they only spawn in this map, the Magmortars, as shinies. It's either only this one or it's the Fieldlands that they spawn in. Not the Fieldlands, the coastlands. But they definitely do happen. I've definitely seen a Magmortar in Distortions. Lots of trees on this map, huh? Coroner only? Yeah, I thought it was this map. Excuse me, I've got the worst hiccups, man. I always get hiccups while I'm streaming. I talk too much, I think, and I end up getting hiccups. Well, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. See if we can get ourselves another Distortion, huh? I don't know if I started a timer this time round. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Who's to say? Not me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew if I started a Distortion. An Alpha Rhyhorn, kind of sick. Is the Alpha Steelix going to be shiny? That would be like one of my chase Pokemon. I'd really like to see the Alpha Steelix at some point. I think it'd be a sick one to have on the overworld. You can get Magmortar from Magmar MMOs, from the ones where new hordes appear when the ones originally cleared. Yeah. What's the Distortion command again? I think it's just !Distortion. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's just !Distortion. Some alphas aren't as exciting as others. Do you know what I mean? Alpha Carnivine, not that exciting. And that'll link you to the Twitter post. Yeah. And that'll explain when they spawn. Yo! Oh my goodness, Hitori, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Excuse me? That's twice now that we've seen an Alpha Heracross in a tree today. Actually crazy. You like the stream? Here's a sub. Thank you so much. Honestly, that's really, really kind of you. Thank you so much. Let's see if we can get a third Ursaring, which would become a duplicate. There is a couple that spawn down here, chat. Over by this tree in front of us. Big green bears. Oh, there was a big bear, though. Big Teddy Ursa. Makes Ursaring look tiny. That's crazy. The jump scare and a half. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Yo, thank you so much, Hitori. Honestly, that's kind. I'm very appreciative of that. Thank you, thank you. You'd love to hunt for Eevee and Pearl, but you can't because you haven't seen every Pokemon. That's fair. That makes sense. Yeah, I think shiny hunting in like the older games, like in Pearl and stuff, is a lot harder because obviously there's no access to shiny charm. So like it's all just real rare. The odds are all just like a little bit stacked against you, which is fun. To get the shinies in those older games is really, really fun. But yeah. Here we go around the Skuntanks to another tree. So many trees on this map, man. So many shaken trees. And every time we stop to shake a tree, we stop the timer for space-time distortions as well. Which is interesting. How do Alpha Heracross fit in trees? They don't. They are the tree. We just didn't realize. There is no tree there. It was just an Alpha Heracross. It just looked like a tree. It's actually just like posing. Like on top of its horn, it's just stuck a load of leaves or something. Right? Yeah? Okay, cool. That's how it works. We worked it out. We worked it out. Yeah, the living dex should be pretty much on point now, right? If you've been working with the clips that we had already. Thank you so much, MCC. You're really helping out a lot by helping with the clips. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Is that a duplicate? I think it is, you know. I think this is a duplicate. Oh, man. Let's go catch it. I'm almost positive that this is a duplicate. I got so excited. I thought it was going to be a Heracross. I genuinely thought it was going to be a Heracross. All right. Duplicate Parasect. Duplicate number 5. Let's go. Change name. God damn it, man. A little bit of Parasect in the side. A little bit of duplicate all night long. A little bit of... Who'd have thought Alpha Heracross spends its spare time as a Sudowoodo? Hey, listen, it can do what it wants, all right? You don't become the big Don without doing whatever the hell you want and people just respecting it. And then almost everything down this little path here is now a duplicate. Ryan singing. Well, because it was duplicate number 5. Ba 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 ba. Right? That was a good one. That was a good one. Yeah, so this map is way too efficient. It's something that we've noticed. We are way too good at exploring this map. It takes us absolutely no time at all. It takes about 10 minutes for me to do a full rotation of this map, which means that we only get like a 30% chance for a distortion here. And it's one of the ones with the most Pokemon needed for a distortion. And then the weather's gone bad as well, so we're not even going to get one. So that's a bit sad, but you know, we'll move on with our day. We'll see what happens from here. It's a new shiny in terms of like, there was a shiny on the map, which is nice. But yeah. You're not sure the youth will have much of an appreciation for Mambo number 5? Chat, hands up if you don't know what Mambo number 5 is. Hands up right now in chat if you do not know Mambo number 5. I reckon there'll be more people who know it than you think. You don't know it? Oh my god, wait, what is happening? How old am I? You will know it. You will know it. If you heard the song, you would definitely know it. There's no way you wouldn't. It's too famous to not know. A little bit of Monica in my life. Yeah, exactly. Random nope generator knows it. Such a banger. You want to buy a trumpet to learn it? That's the kind of thing I do. I'm like, oh, I love this one song with this one in particular niche instrument. Let's learn it. That's how I bought a ukulele. Chat making you feel old? That's crazy. It's an older song than you think. I'm older than you think! You don't know the song names, but you have heard that before? You will have heard it before, yeah. Chat, go to YouTube right now and type in Mambo number 5 and go listen to the song. Tell me it's not a banger. It's a good one. Batesitos. All right, let's go back. Let's put this in the dupes box. So frustrating to keep getting duplicates. We're at 5 now, chat. So technically we're on 57 shinies in 7 days. Right? Is that not a little bit crazy? A little bit crazy. There's the Parasector's evidence that we've got one before. Did too many mini discos at the caravan growing up? Honestly, though. Cha-Cha Slide? Yeah, the Cha-Cha Slide was also a good one, though. I feel like the Cha-Cha Slide's probably aged better. Like, in terms of, like, people knowing it. Are legendaries here? Soft locked is not the right word, but they are shiny locked, yes. A soft lock is where you can't progress because you're stuck. But if you save and close the game or something, you'll get out. Or if you reset and stuff like that. Yeah, shiny locked is the term you're looking for, I think. Can this evolve yet? Not yet. Oh my god. It's never going to evolve. This Chingling, I swear to god, it's never going to evolve. I just don't want to evolve it. I'm not using it for anything because I've honestly given up with it at this point. I'm just waiting to find a Chime Echo and replace it with that. You hate how most legendaries are shiny locked? Yeah, I think it's a thing. They like to do their distributions, right? They like to give out like special event Pokemon, and I think they think that it's more exciting. But I know that like people who look for shiny Pokemon hate the fact that they hide shiny legendaries behind distributions. It kind of sucks. I'm not a fan of a limited time shiny. I feel like it's very like especially when you have to have bought something in order to get it. Right? That sucks. And so I don't really respect it. And so I'm not going to be going for them. You have to do battle with it and collect materials by hitting trees and rocks. I know how friendship works. I know how friendship works in the game. I'm not using it though. I'm just holding on to it until we replace it with a Chime Echo because at this point I think it'll be funny. I've used it to hit like 100 trees as well and it's still not evolved. So I'm just like, yeah. I'm not bothered anymore. It's had its chance. It's really had its chance. Yeah, I don't really care necessarily about shiny locks as long as later on the Pokemon become available to hunt. You know what I mean? Like, I would love to see a Legends Galar where you can shiny hunt the legendary birds. You know, the Galarian, Articuno, etc. That would be so fun. But then, you know, Legends games don't have a good track record with shiny huntable Legends. So maybe that wouldn't be great after all. Yeah, well, it should have evolved quicker, shouldn't it, Hitori? It should have evolved faster. Just pay big money in Pogo raids for a 1 in 20 shiny legend. I know, I can't. I don't like Pokemon Go at all. Pokemon Go is really bad for locking shinies behind a paywall. Exactly. You think they should have released Gimmighoul as a shiny after the raids and not make it exclusive to them? Yeah, making it exclusive to the raids made me not want to do it. If it had been like a 1 in 4,000 raid, but it was always going to be available, I'd have been like, do you know what? It's tough but fair. I'd have been like, okay, we'll spend some time every day doing like some Gimmighoul raids. Or even we can wait for Distortion whilst doing Gimmighoul raids and stuff like that. But because it's locked behind a limited time event, I simply didn't even try for one. It just seemed anti-fun. You got a second male Combee. I'm so sorry. I'm on 3 if it makes you feel any better, Klein. I'm on 3 male Combees without a female one, so... You know. They may make it available in the DLC. They might. I think it's unlikely, but they might. Yeah, they did with this game, right? Make some Pokemon available from the Daybreak update. Man, they could have done so much with this game. They really could have done so much with this game. It's a shame. Really a shame. Your 6th dupe and you have 40 shinies? Wow, you're getting a lot of duplicates. That's crazy. Are you doing outbreaks and stuff? That is crazy to have that many duplicates already. Feels bad, man. Sometimes the game does just hate, you know? Sometimes it is just a hater. Ooh, a tree. Just like you, it's in the first 4. The first 4, sorry? You weren't even playing Scarlet Violet when the Gimme Ghoul raids were out. You were more focused on PLA. And yeah, and again, it's one of those things where it's like the concept of like, oh, well, if you want this, you're going to have to A, get Nintendo Online so you can have some people to help you out, and B, play the game nonstop for the entire duration of the event. And even then, you might not get one. And I was like, feels predatory. I don't like it. So I just didn't get it. I just didn't go for it. And I'm not going to be sad about it either because I just don't care. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, Klein. Yeah. Same as me. Same strategy as I am. Thank you for clarifying. Sometimes I just don't quite follow what people are saying. I'm not the smartest. Yo, Loon, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate the follow. I feel like, especially in the Pokemon community, it's quite easy to forget to follow places if you're enjoying the stream, because you'll just get recommended the stream again, right? But yeah, I'm very glad that you followed. Thank you very much for that. Helps us towards that 20,000 follower goal. It'd be cool to have 20,000 on Twitch and YouTube. It'd be cool. Man, I feel like it's crazy that we're nearly a quarter of the way towards a YouTube play button. Like, obviously, I'm not going to get 10,000 subscribers a month for the rest of the year because that's been, like, a crazy month for me. But, like, honestly, the fact that, like, it's going so well is kind of crazy, and I didn't expect it. And I'm definitely going to have to, like, push some long-form videos out soon. Definitely going to have to do that. Wild. It's wild, I tell you. You haven't connected to the internet on your Scarlet save, so you still have the raid event. Haven't fully committed to if you want to do it yet. I haven't connected to the internet on my Violet save yet, and so I still have it, but like I also don't care. So I'll probably not bother. I'll probably not bother. Oh my god, why am I so tired today? I might need to go grab myself a an energy drink, chat. After this like journey through the map. Might go grab myself a sneak. Get like some caffeine. You didn't save in a shiny Turtwig ran, you forget they run. Yeah. I'm sorry. It's one of those things where you'll make the mistake once and then you won't make it again. I never used to save in front of shinies in this game. I always was like, well, if they run, they run. That's part of the fun of it. But because I'm trying for a living shiny dex and I want all of the content that I can get, I'm gonna make sure I save in front of stuff. Coffee sounds good right now. I would love an iced coffee, like a vanilla iced latte. Should I order? No, chat. I was gonna be like, should I order in on like Deliveroo? But then it's like, that seems like such a waste. No, it seems like such a waste to order a coffee when I could just go to the cupboard and get a sneak. Like that's like, yeah, no, I'm not spending the £6 on a coffee that I would need to in order to get it delivered or whatever. Happened to you with Cherubi? Super sad about it. Yeah, it's tough. It always happens once and then you don't make the mistake again if you're wanting to make sure you get your shinies. Again, I didn't care enough, so I was just like, yeah, this is fine. If it runs, it runs. But yeah. I mean, like, I had it happen with an Eevee in this game, which was a sad one. But again, not saving in front of outbreaks is just like, adds an element of fun to it. It just adds an element of fun. We'll be saving in front of everything we can save in front of. But everyone yelling save at me when there was a Ursa ring, you cannot save a Distortion shiny. That's one of the things that makes them so frustrating to get as well, I think. You can go in combat with it, and then it won't despawn when the distortion does, I think, because it stops the timer, in fact, when you're in combat. So being in combat with it is the best way to do it, I think. But yeah, it's I didn't do that with the Ursaring. I just wanted to encounter it to get the footage and then catch it. Are you gonna make an iced latte and give it me through the screen? That would be really kind. Yeah. I should have it set up so you guys can send me coffee every day. I don't even think that's possible, but like I should do it. I should find a way to make it possible. Make that 2 coffees? Okay, yeah. Chat, anyone else want a coffee? Anyone else want a coffee while Loon's making? Hands up. It's 10:30 and you're struggling. I got up at... I got up around the same time today. I got up at about like 10 past 10 sort of time. And it was the first time my Pokemon Sleep's been like rating me above a 69. The highest sleep I've ever got on that game up until today was 69. Today I got a 98 rated sleep. So I was like, you know what? I'll take that. Now, granted, it was all broken and messy because there was an update overnight, which is the worst time to update a sleep app. Can I just say? Stupid. But yeah. You don't even want to think about how bad your sleeps would be. You should try it. You should try it and see. Congrats, Halogens. You'll take a mocha frap. Badge number 12, baby. Yeah, I got one night where it was like, hey, you slept for 2.5 hours. Are you okay, bud? An adult should sleep for 8.5 hours a night. And I was like, I understand what you're telling me, but have you considered I simply just have nightmares? It's not my fault. Another space-time distortion. We literally can't miss. Like, we have been unable to miss today. This has been unhinged. This is so good. What? Another one? Man, the last time we had a space-time distortion on this map, we got a shiny Ursaring. Can we get a shiny Sneasel this time? Please, I'm begging you, video game. I'm not asking for a lot. Just a single shiny Sneasel. We'll head over to it. It's like quite far away over there. You can see it. Man, that's good. We've been getting a lot of distortions today. It's been a good one. Any nickname ideas for Rufflet? Call it Ryan. Have I found any of the distortion mons? I don't want to talk about it. I haven't found any distortion mons yet. And honestly, the longer it goes without me finding one, the more stressed I am about it. Because I was like, you know, I was thinking like, we're waiting for distortions and we're getting distortions very frequently. So I'm kind of like, you know, I'm probably going to get at least one, right? Especially in here where there's 3 guaranteed chances of a Johto Sneasel. So like, I was like, yeah, sure, we'll probably get one. We've probably seen about 30 to 40 without one though. And that's really below odds. And it's making me realize like, huh, maybe this is going to kind of suck. And so here we are. It'll be fine. I'll shiny hunt off stream if I have to for this one, I think is how it's going to go. Either off stream or leave the capture card running while I play something else. Pink Weasel look, thank you. I hope so. I hope we get some Pink Weasel look. Hello, Datron. How you doing? Good to see you. The wind just caught hold of the door then. I don't know if you heard that loud squeak, but it almost fell off the door handle. The door hinge, I should say. All right, I know there's some grass up here that we can sit safely in. Here we go. We wait. Now we wait. How's the hunt? The hunts have been good today, actually. We've been doing pretty good with it. We've been doing pretty good. Where's my phone? I'm, now that we've got a little bit of time to wait, I'm going to check my messages. And then I'm going to go over here and I'm going to check my TikTok. Is it doing well? 11 followers and 25 likes. That doesn't seem like a lot compared to what I was getting earlier. Oh, it's had 3,000 views, that video. That's all right. We'll take that. We'll take it. Yeah, I'm creeping up on TikTok. I think you can monetize TikToks at 10,000 followers. Is that correct, chat? Is that what I need? If it is, then I've got a long way to go. I'm at like 4,500. You got 1 iced vanilla latte, 1 mocha frap, and a caramel frap for yourself. Gotcha. Give me 5 minutes for the coffee to brew. No! Now! You got your first Distortion Shiny and your first Shiny Onyx. Nice, let's go. Congratulations to Titan Fan. Also, Newt, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Really appreciate the follows. Man, what a crazy day. So tired. I am so tired. Yo, how you doing, Hot Dog? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, man. Your first Distortion Shiny was a Haunter and you were so excited to have it, and then your game crashed. No! You gave up on TikTok after it deleted your 40,000 follower account because you were doing SFX makeup. Yeah, that sucks. That's really rough. I'm sorry to hear that you lost that account. I have a sort of similar experience in the sense that my Twitch was banned for 21 months for no reason, so like I kind of get the vibe. Hot Dog Sam, the hot dog boys are in town. Oh my god. That's so funny. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the video about my ban if you guys ever want to watch it. I try not to talk about it as much anymore because like I feel like we've moved on a lot from there. And I've discovered that honestly, overall, as a platform, YouTube is doing a lot better for me than Twitch, which is kind of crazy. Yeah. A lot better. And that is insane. Yeah, this video is doing really well. It's hit 49.5k and it's not even been up for 24 hours yet. Very happy with that. Very happy with that. I'd like the other video, the last one, to do similar, but we'll see. We'll see. How long until this Distortion starts, huh? Is anyone else like looking at their watch being like, what's going on? Yeah, my first Distortion Shiny was a Carnivine way back when I first tried this challenge. Like, it is no longer Carnivine, but it was. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, Carnivine is what it was. Yeah. How far was I from it when it spawned? Pretty close. I was over by where the Infernape is. Actually, I guess it's about as far away as it can be. Oh, yeah, it's about as far as it can be. I was like over here somewhere when it spawned. So yeah, I guess it couldn't have been much further away. It feels close though. The map shows, I know it does, I know. Yeah, but when you open up the map, it takes longer because it freezes the timer, so. You've got ages? Yep. Well, not now we don't, because it'll be almost ready to spawn at this point. It just gives you some time to get there, which makes sense. I think it's a valid thing, but I do think the timer should speed up once you're inside the dome. I think that's one of the things about it that I don't like. But yeah. See if we can find a Johto Sneasel, shall we? I'm really hoping. It would be so nice, man. It would be such a good thing to find. It would really alleviate some of my problems with this because we could then stop focusing on the fieldlands as well, and we would only have three other distortions that have exclusive shinies in. This would completely cut out one whole distortion search, which is kind of crazy, to be honest. Milk preference for your drink? Just regular milk, whatever milk you're having. Oh, I heard the Sneasel behind me, I think. Yep, there's one non-shiny. Another one non-shiny. Last one, please. Please be a shiny Sneasel. It is not shiny. Feels bad. We tried again. We tried again, though, and that's what matters. There's some lickies there. I guess if we just go here, then we should be okay, right? Yeah, I don't think anything can see us. And then it's just waiting to see if we can get another Distortion shiny. You just got a shiny Chingling. It's been like 5 months and you realized you needed it for your living dex. I needed one for my living dex, and we've had 2 so far in this playthrough, which is crazy to think. Okay, so Ursaring is now duplicate if we see one. Ursaring is now a duplicate, which is honestly so sad because I love Ursaring. Oh, he's sitting. Oh, wow. I like that. That's cute. Tell me Onyx isn't cute when it's all like just coiled up like that, just relaxing and chilling. That was cute. That was cute. Haunter's a proper spooky. He's looking directly at me and I don't like it. Ryan nearly fumbles a shiny Ursaring. I wouldn't have been too upset if I had. I think it would have made a good clip. I am not actually taking the drink. I asked for oat milk and this is clearly cow milk, so I'm not having it anymore. What the hell, Loon? This is unacceptable. I'm never coming to this coffee establishment ever again. Alpha Lickitung kind of sick. Do I have shiny Ursaluna? We've got 2 Ursaring. I've not evolved one yet because I'm going to ask YouTube which one we should evolve. One of them's an alpha and one of them's a shiny. One of them's a shiny alpha and one of them's just a shiny. So I'm going to ask YouTube which one they want to evolve. I'm going to make it like part of the thing for YouTube. So yeah. And I'm going to do a little announcement being like, hey, guys that watched the Scarlet Violet Living Shiny Dex, we're doing Arceus on Twitch. Come check it out. Lost your first customer. Yeah, and I'm going to write a really bad review on TripAdvisor as well. Get globbed, idiot. You never found a shiny alpha Pokemon yet? They're like rarer than most, the Titan. I got really lucky earlier on in this challenge and got 3 in a day. We got, what did we get in that day, chat? We got, Ralts was definitely one of them. We also got Sliggoo and something else. What was the other thing we got? I can't remember. Not the review. You'll ruin me. No, I'm just kidding. I'll take the coffee. I'll take it. The alpha for sure. Like, please. I mean, I'm going to let people decide. So make sure you're watching the YouTube video and you put a vote in, right? Pachirisu. Oh, no, I thought the Pachirisu was earlier than that. Because we got Pachirisu and Ursaring already. And then we got... oh, it was Glalie. The other one was Glalie. Yeah. So it was Ralts. That's a big Steelix. It's not quite an alpha, but that's a big Steelix. Jesus. Yeah, we got a Ralts, a Sliggoo, and a Glalie in one day, which was crazy. I like Steelix. Cool Pokemon. I don't know where it's going, but like, it's a cool Pokemon. Is this my first living dex? Nope, I've already finished Scarlet and Violet. Already finished it. Which I think is kind of sick, to be fair. Honestly. I think it's kind of impressive that we've already finished a living dex and then we've just started a new one. I think that we can be proud of ourselves for putting in that level of commitment. All right, cool. Well, there's another Distortion down. Honestly, just seeing Distortions is really good because it's like you're just getting lots of checks in, right? Like that's all you can really do. I'm sure like it might be worth like trying to make a tracker to see how many of each we've seen, right? So like if we were to say like we've already seen 30 Sneasel and then we've seen like 8 Porygon and like that sort of stuff, we could see overall just like how many Distortion exclusive Pokemon we're seeing, but it would be a little bit too much work, I think. You know what I mean? Just a little bit too clunky to organize, especially because I don't always have mods in chat. I think it'd be too hard. You think you've seen my videos? You might well have done. Hang on. Let me put on my Living Shiny Dex videos. Hang on a second. Day 55 of the Living Shiny Dex. Today started with a shiny Salazzle. There you go. There's my Living Shiny Dex place. Do you recognize me now? That's me. That's me, smile. I know where I'm going. You have seen them? Yeah, they've done quite well, to be fair. They've done quite well over the course of the last month. Been insane. The last 28 days has been crazy. You've totally seen my videos too. Yeah. Hey, listen, I am that excited when I find a shiny, but normally I'm just talking. You know what I mean? Yo, that's me. You had no idea. Wait, for real? This is kind of insane, actually. The fact that there's so many of you in chat being like, wait, I've seen those videos. That's mind-blowing. That's crazy. Yeah, well, thank you for watching my YouTube videos, folks. Appreciate that. Do you remember which day you watched? Yeah, it's a fun fact for you then. Tonight is the last night. Today's video is the last day of the living shiny decks. So the title of the video isn't going to be like trying to catch. It's going to be I caught every shiny Pokemon. And that's going to be the video. I'm looking forward to it. All of them so far? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yesterday ended with me failing a shiny Sneasel. Today started with me catching one. I liked somebody's comment on that video was so good. It was like low poly Sneasel can't hurt you, and then it was like low poly Sneasel. Shut up, FCC. You already knew that. You don't remember which day, but you've seen several of them. That's really exciting. Well, thank you for watching them. For those of you who have watched my YouTube series, thank you so much. That series has changed my YouTube channel like substantially. It's crazy the difference now. Like, I used to be lucky to get like 500 views on a short, but now I'm like consistently getting like 40k, which is like, you know, just an unhinged difference. Like, the amount of difference in viewership there is wild. So yeah, I appreciate you watching my YouTube shorts. Thank you, folks. I have a new subscriber on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. You haven't seen this game since you finished it? I'm loving it, Checkerball. It is so much fun to be back on it. Just the vibes of it are so good. Like, the game is so chill, and it's like, I don't know. Like, everything about it is just fun. Yo, how you doing, Sam? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Alpha Lopunny. Coming up. It's not shiny. It's already spawned somewhere. I just can't see it. There it is. We already checked the Infernape, so we're not actually going back to the Infernape here, but we are headed over to those mountains so we can check for a Munchlax real quick. It won't take us too long, chat, and then we'll be moving on to the next area. When you saw the first couple of vids, you just went on my channel and scrolled to the bottom to watch all of them. That's really fun. I should put them all in a playlist. I've been considering, but I think this is probably a bit overkill. I've been considering like putting them all together, like just copy and paste all 60 days or whatever into a long form video that is in short form style. Does that make sense? So like have the short form video, but like long form it and just put like a little blurred background behind it while people are watching it. Do it? Do you think that people would want to do that? I could call it like Living Shiny Dex Daily Progression or something, but all of the long clips are already there and have already done well on YouTube, so I'm kind of like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's a bit overkill. You think that's a good idea? Okay, maybe I'll try it. If it goes wrong, I can just delete the video, right? So it wouldn't take me very much effort because I've already edited everything. There is a very slight variation in the start of the series and the end as well, though. So, like, yeah. I might re-record episode 1 and just, like, take a different approach on it. Because, like, it wasn't great. Episode 1 kind of is a bad video, but it did really well. But it's not a good video compared to the most recent ones. Sounds a bit odd with the 4 long vids already, but content. Well, this is what I'm saying, right? I feel like it's, like, it has a potential to hit a different audience. Because not everybody watches short form. And I am making a video that is the story of the Living Shiny Dex anyway, just not in a daily version. But it's more of like a summary of all of the days, you know? What do you do, like 10 shinies per video? It depends on the day. It depends on how well the day went. So that's how it goes. Yeah, thanks for the bit. Appreciate that. Let's go to... The coastlands have been really good to us today, chat. The coastlands have been really good. I'm going there. You literally finished the game, grinded out for the charm, and never touched it again. I feel that. Hot Dog Sam, thank you for the follow. Now the Hot Dog Gang really, truly is here. Call it Daily Dose of Shinies. Here's your Daily Dose of Shinies. I should have done that. That's so much better. That's so funny. That's so funny. You should do it. You should do it. That's a great idea. Thank you for another bit. That's so good. Daily Dose of Shinies. God damn it. God damn it. That is kind of the vibe the videos give off. It is that sort of energy, isn't it? especially because it has been daily updates. I won't be able to do daily updates for this game. It'll have to be like one every 3 days or something. So yeah, the frequency of the videos is going to go down because, spoiler for those of you who have been watching the series, I finished like 4 months ago. I finished like 4 months ago on the Paldean Living Shiny decks, and now this is all like yeah. This is your every 3-day dose of shinies. That one doesn't quite have the same ring to it, does it? Saving up for a gaming setup for streaming. Best of luck to you. I will say, though, that you don't necessarily need the craziest setup ever to be streaming. My initial streams were on like a really cheap laptop that I just... It ran. I had like an external webcam that cost me 15 quid. And I had the built-in laptop microphone, and it wasn't great. Of course, the quality of the audio needed to be a bit better, so I ended up buying a headset. But you really don't need to have a really crazy setup in order to stream. I think that's a common misconception. Like, don't go spending over your means for a streaming setup, especially if you're like new to streaming and you can't guarantee that it's gonna work for you, you know, weekly dose. I want to do more than weekly updates though. I want to update more frequently than that. Yo, how you doing, SL? It's good to see you. How you doing today? Hope everything's good. Thank you for stopping by. Still need to wait to become 18 so you can stream though. Is that how that works? Didn't think that was how that worked. You took a hiatus from Scarlet Violet and now you're missing half of the raid starters. Honestly, Sam, just trade with someone. The raid dens are kind of like ridiculous. I stopped doing them a very long time ago. Just trade with somebody if it were me. That's what I'd be doing. Someone told me you need to be 18 though. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Oh, an Alpha Skaroopy. That thing is huge. Oh my god, what? A cool one. I like that. Maybe just in Twitch? No, I don't think so. I mean, maybe you do, but I'm almost positive that you don't need to be 18 to stream. I think you can stream from the age of 13. You think it's recommended? I don't even think it's like recommended. Like, yeah, every third odd Monday dose. That's so funny. Here's your 6 monthly dose of shinies. Your rupee shiny is so good. You're absolutely right, Vampire. Yeah, you can. What? Excuse me? Shiny Alpha Octillery? Wow. Okay. All right then. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yeah. We take those. Glob. Get globbed, idiot. Get globbed, idiot. Get... Ow! Get globbed, idiot. Yeah, let's go.
Get wild.
Get wild.
Megich, scared S Megich.
Oh
Scared
my
S Megich. Scared S Megich. Scared S Megich. Scared S.
Megich, scared us. Megich, scared us. Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Omens. That's very kind of you. When you said get wild, it's to the tune of Ratchet by Block Party. They go, get a ratchet, hey, yeah, like that. That's the song, but it's like, that's the tune, but it's get wild, all right? Sing it with me. Go listen to Ratchet. You entered at a good time. Yo, shiny Alpha Octillery is unhinged. Excuse me? Love to see that. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's actually bonkers. I'm gonna call it Ratchet. Yeah, we're at 53 now. Get Ratchet, chat. You pulled up as soon as it spawned. Let's go. Oh, I've spelt it wrong because I got distracted. There you go. Oh my god. Yo, what a great time to show up as well, just as we get an Alpha Octillery. That is crazy. That is some real good luck for us there. Very, very happy with that one. It's wants to start streaming. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that in order to use Twitch as a platform, you have to be 13. And I'm pretty sure you can stream from that age, but I'm not sure 100% on how it works. You just got here. What did you miss? You just missed a shiny Alpha Octillery. Shiny Alpha Octillery. Absolutely buzzing, my friend. Absolutely buzzy. Absolutely buzzy. Absolutely buzzing is what I'm trying to say. Over moon with that one. Very, very cool. Love to see it. Man, what a good one. You've been partaking in a friend's stream since you were like 13. So but that doesn't mean that that's necessarily the rules of the platform, right? Just because you've been doing it doesn't mean that it's the right rules. I would say look it up for yourself. If you're unsure, if you don't know, then look it up for yourself. Thank you again for the 100 bits. Really, really appreciate it. That was hype as hell. Yeah. Oh my god. This is crazy. You love the music in this game. It's so good. The soundtrack's so well designed. It's so well designed. Man. That octillery though, huh? We only need 3 more and then we're a quarter of the way through the decks already? In a week? We're going too fast. We're gonna end up with nothing but distortions again. We're going way too quick. This is a problem. I'm not trying to end up with nothing but distortions, but we're getting close to it. We're definitely getting close to it. You were too busy playing Pokemon X. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Pokemon X is the game that got me back into Pokemon. Wish we could turn off the Pokemon aggro music so the soundtrack doesn't get interrupted. Such a good statement. So true. Yeah. I can tell when I'm in trouble. I don't need to be told again by the game. You know, as soon as I start getting hit by a hyper beam, I'm like, I'm aware of what's going on. No, I feel like it's the way that it blends in and out of the game, though. Like the aggro music blends in and out is actually still pretty well done. Obviously, it's not as good as like if it didn't exist, for me at least. But yeah, it's still pretty good. Still pretty solid. There's a couple of Celio down here usually, so they're probably Murkrow at night. Go. Now all of these octillery spawns are actually kind of a bit scary because we don't want one anymore. We already have one, and it's an alpha, so why would we ever need a different one? Man, what a good shiny, huh? The music transitions are good, yeah. They're not like very like sharp and sudden. They're very much like you know, a controlled slow crossfade. The Ursaring clip is intense. It is. It's kind of a wild one. Listen to that jazzy synth though. Proper nice. Proper nice. MCC's playing. What have you logged into, MCC? We saw it. We saw it. Called out by my Switch friends login. Man, what a timeline. Did you miss any shinies after the Paradupe? Oh, you did, yeah. Oh, you did. You definitely did. The Paras dupe was before we got an Ursaring and an outbreak and a distortion even. We got an Ursaring and a distortion, and we literally just now caught a shiny alpha octillery as well. So pretty good. You realize that when you play the DLC, you're gonna have to do more shiny hunting? What? No, I hadn't even thought about it. They're bringing out new Pokemon? No, of course, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, no, I had already thought about that. I'm actually quite excited about it. Sorry. It was the static one. Yeah, it was the static one. I'm sorry, so tired. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm actually really excited to have more shiny Pokemon to hunt because it's going to make more content, right? As a shiny hunter, and my main job now is shiny hunting, I feel like I'm pretty excited. It's going to be a pain. What do you mean? It's fun. I mean, if you see shiny hunting as like a painful experience that you don't really enjoy, then, you know, that's a little bit different. But I actually really enjoy the experience. I'm like, it's basically just chatting with a bit of hype every now and then. A shiny Panpour? Where did you get that, MCC? What game? That's crazy. Scarlet Violet shiny hunting's fun. I agree with you. I think it's got like a very mixed bag of opinions on Scarlet Violet, but I quite enjoy it. On Pokemon Go? Yo, nice. Congratulations. I got a shiny Yanma. Oh, MCC, I need you to explain berries to me. I need you to explain berries. I don't understand how to mutate a Pinkenberry in Pokemon Pokey Clicker. Could you spend some time explaining that to me when... Oh, also, are you free tomorrow after stream? No worries if not. I think some people are, so it's going to be like, yeah. We're going to be testing that video idea. We're going to do a trial run of it, if you're interested. I don't know who's playing at the moment, but we'll definitely need some spectators to look for issues as well. So, like, if you're around. You do like Scarlet Violet, but you hate the sandwich hunting because the raid drops just suck. I didn't use Sparkle Power for my entire living deck, so I just used Shiny Charm. It worked out really, really well. Still took me 6 months or so. You're looking forward to it. You have 272 out of 1301 shinies for your form decks. You know what? I don't know how many shinies I would have if I did like a full game living decks. I've never even thought about it. Should I check? We've definitely got like nearly 140 from Kanto. Just straight up. DM'd me the Pinken guide. I understand the guide. I've seen the Pokey Clicker wiki, but it makes no sense and my berries don't mutate. So I don't get it. I just don't understand. It's probably a me thing, but like it still doesn't make any sense. Freeze mulch is helpful. Oh, I've not used... I barely use berries because I don't find them fun at all. So yeah, maybe I'll look into that. Thank you. Yeah, I literally barely use berries at all. Hey, okay, let's go this way. Berries get so useful. Ugh. What do berries even do in Pokey Clicker? Some of them give you like auras, and some of them are like meant to be helpful for getting like certain like things. I don't know, man. I don't know is the answer to the question. I barely use berries. Yeah, exactly. That was my joke. I made that joke. That was my joke. It wasn't. I didn't mean to. It was pun intentional. Yeah, no, I don't know what they're for, really. I just know that, like, there's a quest line to make a Pinkenberry, and I just can't make a berry mutate at all. I've tried several times. It just doesn't work. Because as well, keeping them all grown at the same time sucks, too. It's just not fun. It's just not fun. Bum 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 bum. That's a bit of Ratchet as well, chat, for those of you who don't know. Man. Which is why you need to use freeze mulch. Yeah, again, I don't know what it does, so I'll look into it after stream. Thank you for the advice. Appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. Hey, okay, so chat, as we progress down this little spit of land, there is a couple of more chances for shinies, but not very many chances anymore. You're the guy from the YouTube shorts? I think I might be. I don't know. Are you watching my Scarlet Violet series? Is that what you're watching? Man, it's crazy if there's another person coming through from shorts today. How you doing, Drapion Enjoyer? Welcome into the stream. I hope everything's going well. Hang on. Let me just completed the living shiny decks. I'm close to it. In this short series, I'm close to it. I've completed it in real life, yeah. I'm already done. But the short series, it's going to be finished tonight. It's going to be the last video, which is exciting, which is why I've started another shiny decks so that we can continue making content. It's going to be good. I'm looking forward to it. Dad? Son? Yeah. So, let me just do the, Day 53 of trying to get the living shiny decks. Yesterday started with me failing a Sneasel, but yesterday I got a... Yes, that kind of vibe. That's what I do. That's my job. That's my job. What do you mean? What do you mean? Have you... do you not like the spoiler? Yeah, no, it's... The last video is going to be tonight. I'm really looking forward to posting it, but I'm also really nervous about it. Yeah, I'm really nervous. You think we're out of milk? Oh no, what are you gonna do? Just go to the shop. Yeah. Just nip over to the shop. It'll be fine. Yeet. What's going on? Honestly, no idea. No idea. Oh, because you're Skaroopy. I get it. Cascopio gets called Skaroopy. I understand the joke. I got it. I processed it. I understand what's going on. You know, we haven't saved the game yet today, chat. Nobody's been complaining, though, so I've just been leaving it. I think I'll save the game now. Return to the village. Get me out of here. It was bad weather. But yeah, no, Kiwi, what's going on is we just caught this. I said, hey, what's going on? Kind of huge, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell, man? Just got tentacle slapped. That was crazy. I save when I get shinies. So true. It's huge. I think that that one there where it slapped me, if you could clip it so that I can then make it so that the transition is the thing slapping me and it slaps the frame off and the other videos underneath it, I think that would be a really good transition. So if you could clip that for me as well and just like also attach it to the auxiliary section, that would be amazing. Thank you. 145, so it goes here. Good stuff. Let's go. You have a shiny alpha dust noir. It's massive. Yeah, I love it. Chat adds in 20 seconds, okay? Adds in 20 seconds. I saved again. I don't know if I'd already saved, but I saved again. Proud of me for figuring it out. I got there. I got there in the end. Let's go. Okay, where to now? Mylands. I've already decided. I'm going for the Mylands. You got a full odds Vigoroth in Scarlet last night. Yeah, I think that's a really good feature of Scarlet and Violet, that your Pokemon won't knock out shinies. Like, imagine if they did. It would be terrible. But yeah, no, it's good that they don't. The clip's going in clips. Thank you. Oh, we don't have a follow age command. I could set one up. Give me a second. Let me sort it. Do I have the ability to do this? Maybe I don't have the capacity to do this. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't have it. I don't think so. Let me see if this works though. Somebody just try follow age real quick and see if it works. And if it doesn't, I'm just gonna delete the command. Because it wouldn't work. So just one person try it. Oh, it does work. There you go. And then if I click your name, does it show the same? Yeah, it does. Cool. Perfect. There you go. I'm gonna have it. Because, like, I don't know this music. I didn't recognize that music that was just playing. What was that? What was that music that was just playing? I don't think I've ever heard that before in my entire life. It was super creepy and weird. What? But yeah, I don't really... It's the arena music. Right, that would be why I didn't recognize it. I was just hovering above the arena. Cool, cool, cool. Thanks, MCC. Yeah, I don't like it because people tend to spam it. But I figure that, you know, at the end of the day, there's nothing wrong with a bit of chat interaction as well. I'm actually just farming you for chat interaction so that I get more viewers. Joke's on you, chat. Joke's on you! But yeah, there you go. 6 years. It's kind of crazy, right? It's kind of crazy. I first started streaming in February 2017. So yeah, not a lot of people will have been following from then. What does shiny Burmy look like? A little bit bluer. It's just the body of it, not the leaves or the like pink or the white/cream that it gathers around itself. It's not the cloak that changes, it's the Pokemon. So like, yeah, it's not a great shiny. Not a great one. June 2017 is close. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There won't be many that are like earlier than that. There won't be many at all. That stinks. Yeah, it's not a good shiny, but unfortunately it's one of the rarest shinies in the game. So it kind of sucks, and you kind of have to just keep checking for it. Better than Marshadow. I don't actually know Marshadow's shiny. It's one of those like, yeah, it's just I've never really paid attention to it. Weirdly enough. I probably should. I should give it a check at some point, but like, I don't know. It's not available right now for me, so I'm not going to look for it. Quite literally non-existent. Oh, okay. Is it like one of those ones that you can't actually get at the moment? Only appears when they do an attack. Oh, that's kind of cool in its own way, though. No? It's kind of cool in its own way. I don't know. I think it only shows up when they attack is... It's an interesting concept, right? There's not a lot of Pokemon that will have that. Basically, like Regice. Regice is also a bad one. You got a tiny bit of hot sauce in your eye? That's really not good, yeah. That's really not good at all. Oh, dear. That's what you get for eating your food too fast. And back to play. Yeah, you got to be careful with stuff like that as well, though, because hot sauce is a bad irritant, right? So you got to make sure you're getting that cleaned if you can. You don't want to be getting, like, yeah, spices in your eyes or anything. Yeah, I'm almost positive that this is going to end up being the Shiny Living Dex music for this one. Regice has a dope shiny, then he became 3D and bad. Oh, I liked it in Gen 3. Yeah. But we're not playing Gen 3 these days, are we, you know? I think Regice's shiny just really does not work in 3D models, and it's really disappointing, but that means that the shiny is now bad. I think it's one of the ones that needs like a slight modern day touch up. Do you know what I mean? It needs that, oh, we know that it doesn't look good in 3D, so we're going to try and make it look a bit more like its original shiny. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, rather than just fully change it like they did with Charizard in Gen 2 to Gen 3, they got rid of the purple Charizard with green wings. It was a black Charizard with red wings. Most people love it. I miss the OG. Anyway, I think they should kind of make it look a little bit better. Make it white like snow? No. Make it look... I mean, it felt like it almost looked more clear blue. It looked like a deeper blue, but clearer somehow when it was a shiny in Gen 3. I think they need to do that. You're going to hunt Skrelp? Best of luck to you. Yeah, it was more blue, but it also seemed clearer somehow. Like it was like just a pure crystal. The vibe that it gave off to me. Yo, Drapion Enjoyer, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Honestly, it's mind-blowing how many people are coming over to the stream from YouTube. Do you reckon I should advertise my Twitch channel on YouTube? Do you reckon I should be like, hey guys, we're doing a Pokemon Legends Arceus Living Dex on Twitch. Come and check it out. Do you reckon I should do it? Yo, hey, how you doing, Frosty? Welcome in. How's your day going? It's good to see you. Hope everything's going well. Yes, definitely. Okay. I was gonna do it as like basically I'm not gonna do it in the Scarlet Violet video, the last one. I'm gonna make that for itself. That is a video that is self-contained. It is the last video of my Living Shiny Dex series. I'm then gonna do like a summary video where I'm like sort of like say thank you, talk about some of the best moments, talk about how many dupes I got, etc, etc. Then I'm gonna be like, we're doing a stream here, giving away the dupes. Make sure you're there, and we're doing a Pokemon Legends Arceus Living Shiny Dex on Twitch. So see you there, sort of thing. You know? What was the last shiny? Spiritomb was the last shiny. If you want, you can get a spoiler ahead of time. I can tell you the command that'll show you the Spiritomb encounter in Twitch chat if you want to see it. If you want to see it. You'll also see just how long ago it happened, though. Which is a long time. It was ages ago. Yeah, Overworld Spiritomb, 1 in 4,096, full odds. No effect by the shiny charm because it's a fixed spawn location in Scarlet Violet, so it was quite a good one. It was quite a rare shiny to get for the last one. I thought it was a really cool finale, and I think a lot of Twitch chat agreed with me at the time. Quite glad we picked it. What was the first? Mankey. Mankey was the first. Technically Annihilate, because we evolved the Mankey into Annihilate. So technically, the first shiny of the Living Dex was Annihilate, and the last was Spiritomb. What does shiny Skrelp look like? Google's your best friend here, Mimikyu. I don't remember. It was kind of underwhelming. Dragalge was good, though. Dragalge was a good shiny, but Spiritomb... not Spiritomb. Skrelp was kind of underwhelming. Yeah. How rare is it in Legends? Not as bad. You can do the same thing. You can make it an overworld shiny hunt in this game, which is kind of something I'm almost tempted to do, by the way, chat. I'm almost tempted to do an overworld Spiritomb hunt as the last shiny in this dex. But, you know, I've not decided that yet. I've not decided on that yet. But, yeah, so you can also get them from massive mass outbreaks as well. Which means that because you can get them from massive mass outbreaks, there's not really that rarity anymore. But yeah, I'm kind of tempted. I'm kind of tempted to do it. I'm not sure. It would be kind of a tough one to do, but is that not kind of the fun? Are legendaries shiny locked in this game? Yes, all of them are shiny locked. It's a shame in its own... Like, listen, I'd love to be able to get some legendaries for a living dex, but most games that living dexes are available in just have shiny locked legendaries. It's a shame. It's a real shame. Shinies today. Ooh, could we get that updated as well? Because that's still, like, not up to date right now. Because we did not end up getting an EV yet today and stuff. Got a new what in this game, sorry? Oh, you mean like Thunderous. You mean like Thunderous, Landorus, etc. We got Eternatus. Yeah, you're right. I don't know how I felt about it. And I don't know how I feel about the implication that it's dead in black and white. Or at least just, you know, something weird's gone down with that legendary. And I'm not really sure how I feel about that implication. I don't know. It's a weird one. The Weather Trio? Is that what they're called? Oh, I guess that would be what they're called. What weather is Eternatus though? Okay, right. The wind has just shut the door. So now the room's going to start getting hot. Thank you, wind. God. Ridiculous. I'll show you where the Spiritomb spawns. Enamorous. Oh, not Eternatus. Enamorous. My bad, my bad. Yeah. Eternatus is from Sword and Shield. I just said the wrong word, but you're right. It's Enamorous. Yeah. Not Weather Trio? Yeah, I thought the Weather Trio was Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza. Tornadus just closed my door. It didn't like that I got Enamorous's name wrong. Personally, Enamorous is just not needed and really not all that nice to look at. I don't think any of the genies are, to be honest with you. I think all of the genies are kind of like designed in a way that makes them a little bit scary, which is good. I think they're well designed. Yeah. The forces of nature. I have never heard that in my entire life. I've got to be honest with you. That is my first time hearing that. I like them all as well, MCC. They're not my favorite legendaries, but I do think they're well designed. I think they're good. Forces of nature is it? Yeah. I've just never heard it before. R-U S-K-Q. Yeah, we're not spelling anything there even. Yeah. Its Therian form sucks too. You love how stupid it looks because you found it so funny. Does it look like a turtle in its Therian form? Enamorous. Is that right? I don't think I've ever seen it in its Therian form. Should you buy this game? I mean, that's a very subjective question. I think this game is really good. I think this is one of the best Pokemon games that I've ever played. The thing I'd say though, Baloney Man, is like Bologna. It's kind of like, what do you enjoy about a Pokemon game? It's kind of hard to answer the question without knowing a little bit more about yourself. So tell me what you like about Pokemon games, and I'll see if you would fit this game. You know? You don't want to see it in its second form? I'm pretty sure I've seen it in its second form. I just don't think I've registered it, if that makes sense. You heard it's a little more challenging. Pokemon Legends Arceus? Challenging compared to what? I don't think this game was too bad. I think the last boss fight was kind of tough. You like the storylines of all the games, though. This one's got an okay storyline. This one's got an interesting storyline. There's so many loose ends in it, though. They never tied up half of the stuff that happens in the story. So if you want a good story that concludes itself within the game, this ain't for you. You'll find it really frustrating, I think. But yeah. The boss fight at the end was amazing. I'm trying not to spoil it because it's somebody who's talking about maybe getting the game for the first time, but yeah. Gen 6 National Dex is big, and that's why they dropped the National Dex. Yeah, I think there is some very blatantly missing pieces of the puzzle, you know? Yo, thank you for the follows today, chat. I appreciate it. And there was another one there. There was another one 5 minutes ago by Kai as well. Thanks, folks. Appreciate all of it. Thank you, thank you. All right, we've checked everywhere here, and I did not start a timer. So I don't think we're going to get a space-time distortion, so I'm just going to head back to the professor. And then, chat, I think I'm going to go and get myself a drink. In fact, you know what? I think the right thing to do would be to just sit here and go and get a drink, right? We sit here and we see if we can see a space-time distortion. Well, that's not going to work. I sit like this. I'll let you stay with Espeon. Or not. There you go. And then, yeah, I'll go get a drink and we'll see if space-time distortion happens. The flute sound effects sound weird and you don't like them? Really? Okay, that's interesting. That's the only time I've ever heard that complaint about this game. It's an interesting one. I'll give you that. It's very unique. I'll be back in a minute, chat. I'm going to go get a drink. See you shortly. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Did we finesse a distortion, chat? Did we? Oh, we did. We did finesse a distortion. It's really close by. When did it happen? Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, cool. Let's go. Finessed. When's it starting? Kind of soon. Let's get a move on. So really close by. Yeah. Really close by. That's good. That's pretty sick, man. Happy with this information. That's some real finessing on that distortion there, to be honest with you. Ow. Cool. Nice. Let's go. Imagine we get a shiny Porygon now. Imagine. Would be good. Would be very good. Let's go. Where'd you find the cave in Area 0 for Roaring Moon? Go to Research Station 3. As you look out of Research Station 3, there's like a ramp that goes down into a cave, and then there's like a little bit of land to the left of it. Go to the left until you hit a tree. Look to your left. There's a gap in the rocks. There you go. That's the easiest description I can give you. Other than that, literally just use the internet. It's like, you know what I mean, though. But yeah, hopefully that works. Yo, how you doing? Welcome in. I don't know how to say your name. Suki Mizuno. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope everything's going well. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can find a shiny Porygon. It would be so nice to get a shiny Porygon, man. There's one Porygon. Okay, can we get another? Can we get another? Please, can we see one more Porygon? Nope, that's a Quilava. We're not interested. It's not that we're not interested. I'm just far more interested in Porygon. There's some Drifloons. I don't know where the last Porygon will spawn either. Oh, it's a Cyndaquil right there. Well, at least we got to see one. Seeing one is about as good as you can hope for a lot of the time. So, like, you know. About as good as you can hope for. That Eevee just ran straight to me, man. That's so annoying. Get globbed. Is that Cyndaquil on its way over? No. Just the Eevee that can see me now. So the Eevee's about to despawn. About to despawn. Wow. It had to hit me first. That's the rudest thing I've ever seen. I'll just cancel its charge this time. Okay, cool. And now we wait. And now we wait and we chill. And we see if we can find a shiny Umbreon or a shiny Luxray or what else spawns here? Snorlax, I think, also spawns in this area. You just binged my 100 shiny reacts videos and you'll watch the 400 and 500 ones later. Yo, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's those are like the live reactions, and then I've cut those down and edited them for the daily ones. So yeah, it's pretty good. I like Luxio, it's cute. Get globbed, idiot. They don't know, chat. They don't know that I know they're there. I swear to God. Well, that'll attract attention. You're good at Masuda hunting. Oh, you're good Masuda hunting Fennekin on Scarlet. Fennekin is such a good shiny. I hope you get it soon. It's an incredibly good shiny. Like, honestly, one of my favorite starters. My God, everything is seeing me on this distortion, man. This is a menace of a distortion. Absolute menace of a distortion. Oh, it's gone. I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. All you need is Bascule Legion for the Sinnoh starters. Bascule Legion for a Sinnoh starter? Confused. Very confused by what you're saying there. All right, listen. This is getting silly. I'm going somewhere else. That patch of grass was not good for us. It was not working well at all. Let's see if we can sneak into this grass here. We snuck into it. We got a Snorlax spawn. Wow. Snorlax just passing out. He's so tired. Oh my god, again? Freaking again? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, this distortion has been an absolute nuisance. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's been my least favorite one we've done so far. Basque Legion for the Sinnoh starters? Would you care to explain what you're trying to say? And no shiny on the last wave. Good stuff, good stuff. Pokemon Sleep. I'm going to open it up. The distortion faded. The distortion fades. That's nice. We can then go back to the professor and get out of here. Get out of here, folks. Okay, so. No shiny, but it's good to get the distortion checked again. There was another Porygon to add in, right? So I'm just going to collect some ingredients from my Snorlax guys, my other people. Yeah, look, see, that one's dropped like 3 beans. My Bulbasaur's dropped 2 honey. Yeah, this is going much better if I actually think to check them all. There's some spice from the Ghastly there. I think Spheal is unfortunately like the worst of the bunch for food, which is a shame. I have 7 ingredients now, so that's better. I just need to keep remembering to check, I think, is the big thing. You can also do it with Hisuian Braviary. Are we talking getting to the alphas? All you need... I'm so confused. To catch them? You need a Basque Legion to catch a Sinnoh starter? Oh, like Piplup? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said that you needed a Basque Legion, so you had all the Sinnoh starters. I was very confused. There you go. Okay. I advise you to max out the dex entries for the distortion ones. I already have them. I know what I'm doing. Trust me, seasoned shiny hunter out here. I have already maxed out my dex entries. The only thing that's not maxed out right now is Magnemite, and I'm in the process of doing it off stream. So yeah, everything else is fully maxed already. Don't you worry, my friend. You going to stop talking now? No, don't stop talking just because we've had a misunderstanding in chat. That's all good, my friend. You can't always communicate perfectly well over text because sometimes somebody will misunderstand something and then just not really know what you're trying to achieve with your sentence, right? That's okay. It's okay for people to not understand each other and try and understand where they're coming from. Don't feel too bad about it. It's all good. It's all good. Trust. Yeah. I'm a heavily seasoned shiny hunter. I know what I'm doing. Shiny Eevee on go? Let's go. I'd love a shiny Eevee in this game. We've got one more chance for a shiny Eevee over here right now. Can we get one? No, 2 Bidoofs. Feels bad. Yeah, welcome back, Cedric. You made the mistake making sure you're not doing to me. No, I appreciate... When people suggest something that I'm already doing, I'm never, like, annoyed about it. I appreciate that people are trying to look out for me and make sure that I'm giving myself the best chances. Don't worry. Get doofed. Get doofed, idiot. Like, genuinely, would you want a Get Globbed Idiot t-shirt, chat? Like, I feel like it's a thing that people have been saying for a while. We're going to be doing a lot more distortions. We're going to be saying Get Globbed Idiot a lot more. Do you want that? Is that something you're genuinely interested in? Yeah? Okay, but, like, if you say it and then you don't buy it, then I've designed a shirt and spent money getting it designed, and then it's just I'm down money. So just keep in mind... this would be the last time I would ever listen to Twitch chat on something like that, okay? The last time I'd ever listen. Okay, well, my emote artist is currently on holiday and will be back in a week. So when they get back, I will say to them, hey, do you reckon you could design some text for us? And they can probably go from there. The only reason you wouldn't buy is because you have no money. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not saying that people have to buy the shirt. Like, I'm just saying that if we got one made, then I would hope that we would sell enough that we could cover the cost of the art. Glob me up. Chat, we do currently have some merch. It is the trophy that is above my head right now on a t-shirt. Exclamation mark merch in chat if you want to see it. And yeah, you know what? I'll talk to Tender Cowboy about getting the Get Glob shirt. Get Doofus. That's a good one as well. That's pretty good. I'll give you that. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. Yeah, mine's currently in the wash. I need to make my fourth wall shop nice. Daisy from Lion's Creed, Daisy Fabi has got like an incredibly good fourth wall shop. It's set up so nice. I'm gonna have to ask how that works because it looks so good, chat. Are both box legendaries needed to complete the Paldean decks? Yes, as always. Version exclusives are always needed, unfortunately. You'll need to find someone to trade with. Usually it's not too hard in Discord servers to find somebody else that also needs the box legendary. And especially because you technically get two now, it's a little bit easier to find people who are willing to do like a touch trade. Like you trade each other's legendary for each other's legendary and then trade back. So yeah. It's a little bit like easier to do like that. Yo, chat, ads in 45 seconds, so prepare yourselves for the ads. If you've not taken a break in a while, go stretch your legs, get yourselves a snack, maybe fill up your water bottle, take a bit of a walk. Good opportunity to do it. The ads will last for 2 minutes. You have a living dex. Let's go. Congratulations. Adge. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. You can't do Adge until the adverts start, all right? How dare you? It's only when the ads are actually running that I expect to see people saying Adge. I think Adge is such a funny emo. Is that back-to-back alpha Cricketots? That's crazy. Actually crazy. Delalela whoop. That's an alpha Delalela whoop somewhere. There's an alpha Cricketune somewhere over there, right? That had to be an alpha. There's no way it wasn't. Best cry in the game. Okay, ads are starting now. Now you can type Adge. Now you're allowed to. Not before, but now you can. No shiny Geodude feels bad. Always worth getting those little checks in. Now, something about this little stretch of land here that's really interesting is at the bottom, there is a small chance for Chimchar and Monferno, which also I think don't spawn in the rain. So on this little bit here, on this little hill where there's a Staravia, that could have been a Chimchar or a Monferno. And then the same thing up here where this Starly is. These can also be Chimchar and Monferno. So that's a very, very small chance to get a shiny Chimchar without it being an outbreak. Did I know there's an International Bidoof Day? I didn't know that. But what I will say is I'm not the hugest fan of Bidoof as a Pokemon. I've never understood the meme. I've never wanted to understand it either. So like, yeah, just one of them, innit? Oh, there we go. Go hit that tree. Give us a shiny Burmy. Not a shiny Burmy. Yo, Crimson Snipes. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it a ton. Yeah, how you doing, Kahizi? I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. Where'd you find Baxcalibur? So you can't find Baxcalibur in the overworld. You will need to either get yourself a Frigibax or an Arctibax and then evolve it into Baxcalibur. They spawn if you use a dragon encounter power sandwich in the snowy mountain, let's say around the what's it called, Montevra, something like that. If you use it around there, you'll get one. That's how it works. Yo, Kahizi with the prime. Yo, thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate that. Let me know which is your favorite of our emotes in chat. Can we get some hype, please and thank you? Some mega yays for the prime. Let's go. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, Drapion Enjoyer, if my instructions are unclear, then once again, I would like to direct you to the much better visual guide that is Google. Google is really good for if you can't find a specific Pokemon. Like, granted, I know where everything is in Scarlet and Violet because of my crazy over-the-top time in the game with the living dex and stuff. But I hope my advice works. I hope it helps out for you. Yes, we do have a Discord. Jump into Discord. ! Discord is a good place to hang out. Go play the Pokemon slot machine, chat. In fact, hang on a second, Twitch chat. We're going to take a second here. What I want you all to do right now, join the Discord if you're not already in there. And if you're in the Discord, go to the Discord, right? I'm going to go to the Discord now. I want you to scroll down to where it says Pokemon slots. And then I want you to go to type in $P in the Pokemon slots channel. All right? I got... No, that's not fair. That's not fair. Hang on a second. I'm going to do it again. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. I got a Budju. Go right now. Let's see. Sean got an Arrokuda. Okay. Oh, this is exciting. I want to see if anyone gets a shiny in the slot machine because you can get shinies in the slot machine. Oh, Dojuo for Reniti already getting some good stuff there. Anything else coming through on that first time roll? Ooh, ooh, you almost got a Cosmog. That's so close. Unlucky. A Finian for Kiwi as well. Get yourselves in there, chat. Oops, somebody else is going. Somebody else is typing. Sean went again and got a Silly Cobra. Oop, oop, oop. We've got a Ferroseed coming through. Back from ads, what are we doing? Join Discord and go to the Discord slot machine. If you scroll down, there's a thing called Waifu Bot. It's called Pokemon Slots. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. A Ferroseed there. Your name is hidden. I don't know who this is. Your name is hidden because I've got streamer mode on, so I can't see everyone's usernames. But here we go. Let me do another one as well. I got a Hippopotas. I got a Sunkern. And I got a Rattata, and that's me done. I can't do anything else for 22 minutes. You get one roll every 3 hours or something. Ooh, Kiwi with a Pineco as well. Okay, I'm going to minimize it out now, chat. But it's fun. It's a fun little mini game you can do in Discord. I'd recommend it. A lot of fun. That was you that got the Ferroseed. Let's go. Ferroseed is good. I got a shiny Ferroseed in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Didn't know that it had the move Explosion. So I got it, but I was lucky that it didn't explode. It's every other hour, every 2 hours. Thank you. Thank you. Khalees! Oh my god, I almost fell to my death because I was so like excited about the gifted subs. Oh my god. Yo, thank you so much for gifting subs to Vince the Prince, the Centro Raven Ring, Master, and Sleepless Slacking. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, Suki, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness. That's so kind. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Man, I'm just... Yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's glide around the back of here. The sub alert is deceptively close to... You know what I mean, though? Like, every time it goes off, I'm almost like... Wait, hang on. You're in Spain currently, drinking wine by the pool. That sounds like a hell of a good time. Going to swim with sea lions tomorrow? I'm so jealous. That's incredible. Yo. Sorry to send it again. No, absolutely. Sending it again is more than fine. I had not... Oh my god, that was loud. I'm so jealous. That sounds amazing. Khalees, enjoy your vacation. Absolutely. So jealous of that. Swimming with sea lions. Those are the dogs of the sea. Those are just sea dogs. They're literally just sea dogs. Have you seen that video of the sea lion that like climbs up on someone's boat and just like climbs onto the boat and just sits with them for a while? Wow. FaceTime distortion, chat. That's some pretty good luck. That is some pretty good luck. The one time that this has happened when we've got a space-time distortion, when I was in the distortion when it spawned, it pretty much blinded me. It was crazy. I messaged you, Drapion. Oh, you guys are sorting out your exclusives trades. Cool. Thank you for helping each other out. I really appreciate that. Cool. I like that people are helping each other out in this. Let's hide. And wait. This one shouldn't take too long. Probably like a minute or two. Let's go. You're so sunburnt now, though. I burn through factor 50. I swear to God. It's like the worst thing. I'm so bad for burning through sunscreen. Last December, you went to Norway, visited an aquarium that had sea lions, saw a trainer playing with them. You were jealous, so you had to jump on the opportunity. My friend used to work at an aquarium and used to feed the penguins, which is really cool. So I was jealous of that job as well, to be honest with you. Jealous of that job. Sorry, chat, I'm checking my phone. Excuse me? How many views? Oh my god. Well, it's just trended upwards, that video. It's now at 54,000 views. In the last 40 minutes, it's got like another 4,000. I'm like, what? It's exciting, man. You've only been using factor 20 and it's like 35 degrees. Why? You've been lucky with distortions with the deck so far. We're doing it on purpose though, right, Sean? So basically the way that distortions work is they can spawn at 5, 10, and 15 minutes. And by the 15-minute mark, you've got a cumulative 50% chance to see a distortion. So we should basically be seeing a distortion every other map that we try and do. Did you know my local aquarium is the only aquarium with tigers at it? That's not So I feel like tigers shouldn't be considered aquatic. Perhaps. You're determined to get a tan to get rid of your British ghost look. I listen, I don't tan though. I just burn. I just straight up, I go like pink. Yes, the aquatic tiger. Now, cats, like big cats, are good swimmers. I think there's like a lot of them that are like, they will eat fish. Like I'm talking like panthers and like leopards and stuff, I think are really good swimmers, like really strong swimmers. But tigers? I guess they might be. They live in like forests, right? Like rainforests? Is that kind of where they live? Maybe you don't want to combine the fish predators with the fish, though. That might not be a good idea. Yeah. I don't know, man. I think, I don't know. I really like an aquarium. I wouldn't mind visiting the aquarium that's kind of near me. There's loads of videos on TikTok. Fair enough. Fair enough. The only animals I get TikToks of are otters, because I love otters. They're my favorite animal. And capybaras, which are my other favorite animal. When we went to Amsterdam last year, we went to the zoo and there was capybaras. And I was like, oh my God, that's me. I looked at it and I was like, that is me. I am that. Okay, 2 Sneasels so far. Only 1 left to check. No luck so far either, unfortunately. And the last one spawns up here usually. There it is. No luck again. But I will say that despite the fact that we've not had any luck there, I'm not too upset. We've seen so many more distortions than we normally would in a day today. I have no complaint at all. No complaint at all. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait and see if we get any Pokemon spawning. Does anyone know how to evolve Finizen? Yes, it's actually really irritating. So you have to be in a union circle with somebody else, Tempest, and you have to level it up past, I think it's level 25. It might be level 30. Somebody in chat will confirm this, but yeah, you have to be in a game with somebody else is basically the problem for evolving Finizen. Somebody might help you out, though, if you ask nicely in chat. It's level 38. There you go. Level 38. South Pacific Ocean tigers is what you thought of with aquatic tiger. No, it's not real. Thank you for clarifying. Thank you. I would have thought it was. Oh, my God. Alpha Gengar. That thing is a monster. Oh, my God. That was scary, man. I wasn't ready for that. Okay, this might work. There's a place to hide and just wait for spawns. This might work. This might work. London Aquarium is brilliant if you can get there. You'd love to have an experience with capybaras. Me too. I would love that so much. You've fed a tiger before, but you'd love a capybara experience. See, I feel like there is a place that you can do that in London. I feel like I've seen a Sidemen video where they had capybaras. But yeah, I look at it, I go, that's a large rodent. And I go, so am I. I'm a large rodent. So yeah, we're fine. They despawned. I'm doing good, thanks, Mike. How's about yourself, my friend? I hope everything's good on your end. How's things for you at the moment? Yeah, I don't really get... Oh, I get cat videos, I get dog videos, I get otters, and I get capybaras, and that's about it for my TikTok. Which I think is a good combo. Ooh, Leafeon, look at that. That was a weird camera angle. It's like it was like flash to Leafeon. It's not shiny, though. You can see because you zoom in, it doesn't have a sparkle, even if you miss the stars. Sorry about the flashing lights, chat. You just noticed the sub. Thank you so much. Yo, thank you again, Khalees. I do appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Excuse me. Something's sleeping nearby, but I don't know what. Right, you can hear the sleeping, right? What? Why can I still see chat if OBS isn't working? Like, huh? How does that make sense? This doesn't make any sense at all. We back. I could see chat the whole time. Literally the whole time I could still see Twitch chat. It doesn't make any sense, man. I was like, what is... I just dropped something. Oh, I caught it. That was cool. It like cascaded down like a... Thought your PC froze. No, that was on my end. That was on my end. We back. We good? Okay, well, I guess we'll just carry on waiting then. Yeah, I just paused the game because you can do that in Arceus, right? So may as well. But yeah, there we go. Not bad at all. Where were we up to when I was coming to this? Had we already gone around the top of the map? No, we hadn't. We were just going past Snorlax, right, when this spawned in? Yeah. This was just on the route. Cool. Well, anyway, I'm back, chat. I hope. Twitch is telling me that I'm not back, so I might have to quickly refresh my stream, my Twitch chat as well. So I'll be 1 second. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just refreshing. Yeah, it says we're back now. Okay, perfect. Good to know. Up we go. Let's go this way. Yeah. Sure, distortions couldn't spawn in snow in the Icelands, but you just got one. They can't spawn in heavy snow. They can spawn in regular snow. They can spawn in regular rain. They can't spawn in storms. So snowstorm or rainstorm, they cannot spawn. But they can spawn in snow. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Hit the tree. Well, I'm back. Hi, chat. Did you miss me? I wasn't gone very long at all, but yeah. Twitch has been having issues all day. Has it now? I didn't know that. Stuff like that, like little crashes where the stream goes down, will probably have an impact on people being in chat. It often does. But hopefully some of you all stuck around to see if I could fix it. And for those of you who did, thank you very much. I really appreciate you. You all are very nice. You all are very kind. You've always left when it started snowing thinking... Yeah. It's one of those things you'll learn as you go in, and now you won't make that mistake again, you know? Haven't touched this game in ages, but every time you see PLA stream, you want to play it again. I'd say do it. I was like kind of on the fence about playing this game again for a little while. And then as soon as I started playing it, I was like, no, this is great. I was like, this is so good. You should, Suki. Get back into it. Play it with me. You're the fourth person you've been watching today that's crashed, but not really. Ah, okay. That's very unusual. You want to, but you're still so deep into Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Okay, fair enough. These are about to despawn because it's daytime. So I'm just waiting to see that happen so we can see if we get a shiny spawn there. We didn't. Then we continue. Carry on. Yo, Khalees. Oh my god. Thank you for gifting subs to Digiwill, Vic, Ant Faden, Reckless, and Kata. I really appreciate that. Oh my god. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Well, last time you gifted subs, we got a Distortion instantly, which is like the best thing that we can get because it means we've got a chance at Johto Sneasel. So, yeah, thank you so much for the look. Really appreciate it and have a fantastic vacation. Please make sure you get some pictures of some sea lions and post them in Discord so that we can all live vicariously through you. That sounds so cool. I'm so jealous, man. I'm so jealous. Have a great holiday and thank you again for the gifted subs. Always nice to see you in chat. My god. Yo, Vic's going crazy. Let's go. I like it when people say thank you. I like it when people get excited with the emotes like MCC's done. It always makes me feel happy when people do that for a gifted sub. Very fun. It's very cool. Thank you, folks. Thanks for getting involved. You're 100% be showing off the sea lions. I'm very glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. Man, I love... They're just dogs. They're just water dogs, man. Like, what you want from me here? I'm guaranteeing that they will just be like big puppies. They're probably not. They're probably a bit scarier than that. But still, they just seem like puppies. If not friend, why friend-shaped? It doesn't make sense. Seals are just sea pugs round with squishy faces. No. They don't have squishy faces, though, do they? Do they not have, like... Sea lions have, like, a sort of longer snout, don't they? Because sea lions and seals are different. Harbor seals do? But we're talking about sea lions. Sea lions are like dogs. Yeah. We're talking about sea lions, not seals. Sorry, my bad. If I said seals, that's my fault. Yeah. We're talking about sea lions specifically right now. Okay, thank God, not another male comb bee. Every time I go over that tiny bit of forest that's full of bees, I'm always worried that I'm going to get another male comb bee. I would rather just not even see a shiny there than see a shiny and risk it being a male comb bee again. You know, what do you want me to say? It's terrifying. Every single time, I'm just like, God, no, not like this. Once you're done helping Drapion, with the deck, she'll boot up PLA. You should. It's such a fun game. It's so much fun. Chat, I've got to check what time D&D is tonight, actually. I think it's 7:30. It's usually 7:30, but I will have to just do a quick double check. Remind me when we finish this area, please, so that I can have a gander. You enjoy all legless animals equally. Like Sneasel. Sneasel's a round legless animal. Ooh, I have a message. Let me just quickly check this. Okie dokie. Get me out of here. Man, do you ever, chat, do you ever go on like a bit of a healthy eating thing and you just end up hungry? I am so hungry right now. It's like my belly's just like a little bit like empty, you know? And I don't really do like a lot of like exercise or anything. I'm just eating a little bit less food and eating a little bit more like keto, like cutting out carbs almost entirely. And it's really done a lot. I've lost, I think it was, we did it, worked it out the other day. It was 24 pounds that I've lost so far. And like, you might look at me and be like, Ryan, you don't need to lose weight. And I appreciate that that might be what some of you think. But I personally want to lose some weight so that I feel a bit more happy in my own body, right? And so it's good that it's doing well. But yeah, some days I'm hungrier than others, you know? Some days I'm just a greedy little guy and I just want some more food. That's all I want. All I want is some more food. It's to Codaline. It's to All I Want. It's definitely not what that song's about. Great job. Thank you. I appreciate it. Honestly, you'd be surprised at how quickly you can lose weight by just like eating keto. Like, I get that that's the whole premise of keto. And then the difficult part is like slowly reintegrating carbs in a way that means that you maintain your weight rather than put weight back on. But yeah, I think I've been doing a good job of maintaining my weight. I think cutting out fizzy drinks has also been a huge factor for me. I drink mostly like water and like weak cordial these days. And like that's really done a lot for me. I used to drink way too many fizzy drinks and it definitely has an impact on your overall weight. Because it's just a lot of sugar, right? Just a lot of sugar. You want to lose the baby weight you have? Yeah, I get you. I feel that. I think as you like just get a little bit older, like you do lose that baby weight. You cut out soda a long time ago. Now, don't get it twisted. I still love a soda. And from time to time, I'll still have like one of the Monster Zeros. My favorite one being the Ultra Rosa, which is kind of like a strawberry lemonade. I will still have those from time to time. But not anywhere near as often as I used to. It used to be real bad. I used to drink way too many fizzy drinks. I like, you know, my dad got like a tray of Fanta Lemon and it was gone within the month. I was having like at least 1, maybe 2 sodas a day. I was like, yeah. First thing starting your weight loss journey was cutting out fizzy drinks. It's kind of hard at first, but like, it's definitely helpful to do. Let's go to the summit, you know? I'm feeling the summit. Something about this is just saying, that this is the way to go. But you used to drink about 2 liters of Coke a day. Yeah, it definitely helps with cutting down on soda. Fizzy drinks is definitely a big one. Alpha Luxio, we're going to have to try and avoid the roar that would knock us off our horse. Our deer, I guess, is probably more accurate. Cool to see so many alphas already. Already at 2. I like that song so much. It's really catchy. I don't know. Is that it? Is that the Living Shiny Dex music? I don't know. One day, chat, I'm gonna get a short list of like 3 songs. We're gonna sit and listen to them all the way through where we would be using them for the Living Shiny Dex. And then I'm gonna ask you guys to vote on which one you think should be the PLA Shiny Dex soundtrack. Because it was Nemona's theme for Scarlet and Violet. I thought I heard a sparkle then. I really did. I think it might have just been a Bronzor cry. Because I didn't see any stars. So I was like, I think it was all in my head. I think it was all in my head. The headache from cutting out soda was insane. Literally withdrawal symptoms. Yeah, withdrawal is the right word. Yeah, it's like because your body gets so used to the sugar. And my friend used to drink a lot of energy drinks, right? Like every day when he got home from school, he would have like an energy drink. And then it got to a stage where like he was like, I've run out of energy drinks. Don't have any left. I'm just not going to drink them for a week or two. And when he was getting home, he was getting really like grumpy. He's getting really, really annoyed. And it's because he was so used to drinking energy drinks. And they were like just such an integral part of his day that his body was like ready for the ridiculous amount of sugar that an energy drink is. And it was like, do you know what? Probably a good job that you realized that this was happening and were able to then cut it out as a result, right? So it's like, you love coffee. It's the same thing with coffee as well. People get withdrawals from like not having that caffeine boost as well. I try not to have too much caffeine, but like on days where I'm like tired, where I'm like super sleepy, I'll have like a sneak. Yeah. They also have Sneak Hydrate now, which is like non-caffeine sneak, which is pretty cool. Pretty nice that that exists. I've got a cherry flavored one of those. Man, I would love to work with Sneak. Sneak could be a great one to work with. They want like you can apply to work with them, but they want 100 average. We're working our way back to it. We're working our way back up to it, and I think it'd be really good to get it. I think if I also included my YouTube into my application to Sneak, I think there's a chance that they might want to work with me, especially because I do genuinely just like the brand. Right? Like, I don't know. There's a chance. There's a chance. So interesting how your body gets used to stuff like that. It is really interesting for sure. That's a big Voltorb, no? Am I making that up? That felt like a large Voltorb. Where's that? Yeah, that one's kind of smaller. Yeah, I think that was one of the bigger Voltorbs that there is. Obviously not quite an alpha one, but still pretty log. Still pretty log. All right, so down here we got chances for Graveler. We got chances for Sudowoodo. We got chances for a Nose Pass to become a Probopass. There's a lot of stuff down here, but not really... It's not exciting shinies. Do you know what I mean? I think a lot of the exciting shinies now are going to be like when we finally reach outbreaks, which is very close. We're very, very close to going for outbreaks. Very, very close indeed. A bit big. It was a bit big, right? Yeah, I wasn't just making that up. Yeah. So chat again. Let me just cover this. So the way that we're doing this at the moment, overworld encounters only. And as soon as we get to the quarter mark, we're going to start going for outbreaks too. Yeah? Sound good? Good. I'm glad we're all on the same page with that one. And then once we've gone for outbreaks, when we get to the halfway mark, we're going to go for MMOs. And then the last quarter of the dex is anything goes. And honestly, the last quarter of the dex is most likely going to be 20% distortions. So, kind of sucks. It is what it is, though. Ooh, Alpha Bronzor. Kind of sick. Kind of sick. Ow. I like that the cries are so loud that it hurts your character. That's interesting, right? It's like, it's a scary concept. Kind of half lurking. You mentioned D&D a little while ago. What character campaign? So we're currently playing a homebrew version of Wild Beyond the Witchlight, which obviously like the overall premise of the campaign is the same, but our DM was like, it's a little basic. So he's added a lot of his own spin to it, which is really, really cool. And then I was playing like a ranger, but my character died. She got killed by our cleric. Not intentionally. The cleric had a wild magic wand, used it, and accidentally fireballed my low health ranger. And I rolled a nat 1 on death saving throw, so she ended up dying. I'm fine with it. It was upsetting at the time. I'd never had a character die before. It was genuinely upsetting at the time. It was actually quite a lot to process in a very small window, but it was okay. And then I'm now playing a Harangon Barbarian. And so, chat, if you don't know anything about D&D, let me give you a real quick rundown of this character I'm playing. A Harangon is a rabbit person. And he is called Jazz, and he has lots of brothers. And he used to be in a band. We're up to 53. Yeah, you've missed a bit. The last one was a shiny alpha octillery. Kind of exciting, right? Kind of exciting, plant? It was good. Yeah, so anyway, Harangons have this thing where they can leap really far because they're rabbits, right? And I rolled on a D1000 loot table. Boots of springing and striding. Now, when I tell you, chat, that makes my character giga busted, it is not even kidding. So I can already jump a long way as a Harangon. That jump is now times by 5 because of the boots of springing and striding or something like that. So I can now jump from standing 40 feet. If I do a running jump, it's further. And if I have somebody cast the spell jump on me, I can jump technically 600 feet into the air. Now, is that broken? Yes. Gravity in Dungeons and Dragons is a very strong force. So if I jump 600 feet into the air whilst grappling somebody and let go, they're then going to take something like 12 d10 damage when they land. So yeah, kind of fun. Kind of fun. The DM and I we've been talking a little bit about it. We're not gonna like allow this exploit to happen too much, but at some point I am allowed to like jumbo suplex somebody out of the sky. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be good. You love that Pokemon? Honestly, I was over the moon with it. It also slapped me in the face. I threw it out in Jubilife plant and it slapped me in the face and it hurt. It was crazy. Chat, ads are starting, by the way. So 2 minutes time, I'll see you all again, all right? Ads starting now. Sorry, I almost forgot to do the spoiler. I almost forgot to do the warning. It's not a spoiler for adverts, is it? I almost forgot to do the warning that adverts were starting because I was so busy talking about my D&D character. You're screaming. You love this so much. Yeah, so all because I rolled this like random dice and got boots of springing and striding. Springing and striding even, and the DM was just like, yeah, those are fine. We didn't realize that this huge exploit ended up happening. Like, yeah, I can literally jump 60 feet from standing. It's crazy. It's very strong. We also kind of homebrewed the character in the first place. So like, he's a barbarian and he's a wild form barbarian or wild shape, whatever it is. So he gets these like massive feral claws to fight with instead. So he uses just like unarmed combat or whatever it is, unhanded. Yeah, so he's just using fists basically. And he has a tattoo that is a magic tattoo that gives him 15 feet range on his melee attacks when they are unarmed. And so he has this tattoo that then also gives force damage to his attacks as well. And then if I crit, the enemy's movement is reduced by like 15 or something, so they can't really move away as well. And I've got 15 feet range, so they can't get in range of me if I crit them whilst I'm attacking recklessly as a barbarian from 15 feet away. It's insane. It's actually disgusting. And another thing that's really strong about jumping 60 feet into the air with somebody or whatever and then dropping them is that they wouldn't fall all the way to the ground on that turn, and I would fall with them. And so because I'm falling 15 feet away from them, I can keep smacking them in the air as we fall to the ground as well. The character is genuinely overpowered, and it's a little bit silly. The DMs started trying to nerf my character by taking the people that the character cares about hostage, so that he won't just randomly blindly kill everything. It's like, hey, yeah, no, you don't want to fight me. We've got a hostage. It's your friend, Fletch. It's like, oh, no. You've got Fletch? You think that making my angry character angrier is going to stop him fighting? It's fun. You got gifted a sub while not in stream. Yo, let's go. I hope you enjoy your emotes, Reckless. Yeah, it's fun. Shiny Piplup. Let's go, Loon. Congratulations. Oh, man. Piplup's a good one as well. Piplup's a good shiny. We actually have a shiny Piplup in this game as well. It's really cool. Right, let's see if we can find a shiny Voltorb down here. That would be the dream. It's not shiny. It is not shiny. Shiny Hisuian Voltorb is so good. Can we talk about how Voltorb does not have a bad shiny? Shiny regular Voltorb, shiny Hisuian Voltorb, they are both incredible. They are so good. They are so, so good. You got 2 shiny alphas last night, Electabuzz and Frostlass. Oh, let's go. The most I've ever had in terms of alphas in a day is 3. And that was like a few days ago. We got Ralts, we got Glalie, and we got the other one that we got, but I can't remember. I always forget one of them. It was Sliggoo. It was Hisuian Sliggoo. It was good. Yo, Newt! Oh my god. What? Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Man, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much, Newt. Right, can we get some hype, please? Newt, let me know what your favorite emote is. Would love to see. Would love to see what your favorite one is. Man, I really appreciate that. That's kind. It's really, really kind. The fog has lifted. That is not a shiny Magnezone, unfortunately. There's not much else left to check, and it does require us taking a lot of extra time to get a distortion in this area. But I am going to go and check everything that we can, because it's just part of the plan. You know, we gotta try our best to get distortions where possible. We've been very lucky with them today as well. You got to go with the Mega Charave. I'm glad you like it. We tend to use that when I sing, which happens more often than you'd think. Me singing more likely than you'd think. Oh, that was way closer to the ground than I meant it to be. I almost fell to my death there. That was way closer to the ground than it meant to be. Scary. Scary stuff. You got your shiny Phantom yesterday in Sword and Shield after 3200. I have a video that is like a story time video that I made a while ago that was like the story of me trying to get shiny Phantom in Sword and Shield. And it starts off with me being like, so I'm trying to do this for this many encounters, blah, blah, blah. Tell the story about how I get 3 shiny Shinotics that I don't want. And it's like really annoying. And then I'm like, and then finally, after many, many encounters, this happens. And it's another Shinotic. And then people have been recently for... Right, do you know what, chat? Let me talk to you about it. I'll, because we've got to just quickly fast travel up here and then we can talk about it properly, okay? I'll tell you the story, though. You got 3 Morgrams. So I've got, so far, 4 shiny Shinotic and a shiny Sinisty from the hunt for Phantom. Kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. It's not my favorite hunt ever because it's kind of been a bit of a menace, but we can go back to it at some point for a follow-up video because people seem to really want me to. So yeah, maybe we'll do that at some point. Maybe we'll do that. Okay, let's check the Machoke and the Machamp. And then Machoke's even. It's just 2 Machokes. It's not a Machoke and a Machamp. And then there is like literally 3 more Pokemon over here to check as well. Literally just on this little hill. 2 more Pokemon to check. And that's it. Now we've checked everything on the map. So that's fine though. We're all good. Let's stand here for a second and wait for a distortion. Now, chat. The video that I'm referencing, which was the story about the shiny Phantom. I'll have to scroll back a long way for this as well because it was like really far back. It's over 60 videos ago. Here we go. For the duration of let's see. So for the first 1 year and 1 year 72 days, it had 1,500 views. Like 1,500 views, which I was kind of happy with. I was very happy with it. And then in 1 year 191 days, over the next 120 days, it crept up to 5,000. Since then, it's almost been up for 2 years. It's now at 96,000 views. It's such a weird graph to look at. It's so strange. It's so strange. But yeah, no, that video's just kind of popped off out of nowhere over time. Which is really cool to see. I really like it. Very happy with it. No, there's no way that's right. In the first 10 minutes of this hour? No, that's not right. Okay, good. I was going to say, hit refresh here. And then do this. And then that'll probably tell me. I was going to say, oh my god, that would have been insane. Okay, that's much more like it. Okay, cool. Yeah, my most recent short is also doing well. I like stats. I like stats and numbers, chat. Stats and numbers are a lot of fun. Pokey slots are ready, by the way. There you go, chat. Get yourselves in the Discord and do that. You need Torterra and Empoleon. Yo, best of luck, best of luck. All right. Let's slowly head our way back towards the professor because that'll probably take us to around 15 minutes, okay? You started in the Glimwood but ended in the Crown Tundra. Oh, fair enough. That's a good idea. I did have a good weekend, Ned. Thank you for asking. I had a really good weekend. How's about yourself? Did you have a good weekend too? Man, I know it's like a little bit like, you know, I don't know. I feel like talking about YouTube and videos and stuff is a little bit like self-indulgent, but at the same time, I feel like it's the sort of thing that a lot of people are interested in because like it's hard to like get that frame of reference sometimes, right? Like I feel like it's not a thing that everyone talks about. I tend to talk about it fairly often. If people ask a question, I'll answer it. But yeah. Like if, for example, somebody was like, oh, Ryan, how much did you make off such and such video? I'd give you a ballpark figure. I wouldn't be like, this is the amount. I'd be like, it's roughly this. You had a great weekend. You spent all Saturday down at the beach with your kids. That sounds good. Didn't I say it would take us to 15 minutes, chat? Didn't I say? I called it. I am so smart. I am so good. I was on your recommendations. Yo, thank you for checking me out, Ruby. I hope everything goes... I hope you have a good time in the stream. I told you. Interesting to get a peek behind the curtain of the industry. Exactly that, Misfit. That's exactly the thought I have as well. I think it's not something that many people get to see. So it's interesting to share the information. Is there grass here? I can't see any grass. Am I just going to have to... Oh, there is grass. I can sit here until the distortion starts. Let's go. You also followed? Yeah, thank you for that as well. You did. You're right. So did Carson 4 minutes ago. Thank you for the follows. Sometimes I miss them, so I'm more than okay with you guys pointing it out if I miss a follow. I do appreciate the follow. I'm just not very smart, and sometimes I miss them. It's probably too soon to check Pokemon Sleep again. What about this? What about TikTok? How's that doing? Yeah, it's doing fine. It's at 23,000 views. I'm okay with that. That's a very good TikTok for me. 20-odd thousand is very, very good for it. I'll answer a load of questions later. Dun 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 dun. It's lunchtime for your Snorlax. Oh, good luck, good luck. Hope the feeding goes well. You're not smart either. Yeah, it's good. Ow, my ankles. What did you think would be your last shiny in Scarlet Violet, and what do you think will be your last one here? I knew my last shiny in Scarlet Violet was going to be Spiritomb because I designed it that way. I made a plan, and I went, I'm going to get Overworld Spiritomb last, and that's what I did. And I'm low-key tempted to do the same again in this game as well. I'm not sure. I've not decided. I've not decided. Because that means I would need all of the distortions. So I think it's most likely going to be a distortion shiny as the last one. But yeah, not 100% sure yet. Why is it so distorted? What's distorted? Sorry, is my mic distorted? Or just the bubble, the space-time distortion? Your guess for last shiny is Rampardos. I don't think it's a bad guess. I think the Porygon and Fossils are going to be the hardest 7. Porygon and Fossils the hardest 7 without a doubt. The space-time distortion? I don't know. Ask Giratina. Giratina's the problem. Giratina made these happen. What about Weavile? Weavile is one of the easier ones because you can only get Johto Sneasel as a rare spawn in the Fieldlands. So if we do hit the shiny Johto Sneasel, we have Weavile, right? It's done. It's already finished. It's apparently always Giratina. Yeah, exactly. Giratina's the bad guy. I think Giratina is a cool Pokemon, and I really like its design. I think it's really good. Oh, you know what I should do, chat? I should check if I've done 10,000 encounters. I am. I'm at 16,000. I'm trying to get 10,000 on every route in Johto at the moment on Pokey Clicker, so just so I can get some more achievements, you know. I recently have started trying to perfect Kanto as well, but the Pinkin Pokemon are causing me problems. So, yeah. Also, I already have some Sail fossils, but I'm not allowed to use them yet. I was like, wow, I can get them earlier. Yeah. You can't. It doesn't let you hatch the fossils until you've got to the right area. Your EV training your Little Cup team. Oh, good luck. What's your favorite? Like, if you had to pick an ace for your Little Cup team, what's the ace? What's the ace that you're using? Surely the distortion will start soon, right, chat? The daily deals are your friend for diamonds? I know. I've been checking them. Which is how I found the Sail fossil. So to get 2 Sail fossils, I had to give 1 Helix fossil, MCC. How cool is that? Is that not a good daily deal? I already had like 20 Helix fossils stockpiled as well, so I was like, yo, let's go. Right, now, what do I do when I get like... I've done some Battlefront here, and I got like 40 water stones, MCC. What's that for? What do I use those for? Is that just like useless to me? I'm not going to need 40 water stones, or is that a quick way to very quickly look for shinies? There's one that gives 3 oval stones on August 31st. Are they not different for everyone? Yeah, how you doing, Laura? It might have been 2 Helix fossils. I'm not sure. Basically, it was a good deal, though. How you doing, Laura? It's good to see you. It's kind of annoying to be, like, knowing in advance what's coming up. I actually don't like that. I kind of like the idea of it being a fun surprise every day. You're doing good things, updating lots of things before tonight. Ooh, what's tonight? Waterstones do have better shiny rates. Okay, so I should just... If I want a shiny Starmie, for example, I should just spam Star Use. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't really do a lot of Underground. I probably should. First stream back after 7 months off. Ooh, that's a long time off. I hope it goes well for you, Laura. I hope it goes well. What are you going to be playing? Man, this Distortion is taking so long to start. I'm just sat here like messing with a guitar pick instead of doing anything else. Oral Island. I have no idea what that is. Is it like a Stardew Valley sort of vibe? I feel like I've heard the name before, but I'm not 100% sure. All right, here, let's go. Find ourselves some Distortion shinies, hopefully. A shiny Rampardos, a shiny Cranidos, Bastiodon, Shieldon. Any would be good. Unfortunately, though, there is also a low chance for Rowlet. Oh, is that one of them around this corner? Oh, that's the non-Distortion spawn. So where are my Distortion spawn? There's one. It's a Dartrix, not shiny. Oh, we've got to go around this way. Sorry, Dartrix. See you in a bit, bud. Okay. Okay, none of those were shiny either, which is nice. There's a Shieldon, also not shiny, unfortunately. Can we get a shiny Rampardos? Shiny Cranidos. Nope, another Shieldon though. It's good to see another Shieldon. Can I get to here in time? Just about in time, I think. Just about in time to not be seen for now. I'm ready though. I'm ready to hit the... Ah, get globbed, idiot. Oh, look at his wavy arms. Get globbed, idiot. Okay. Oh, and I was looking that way as well. That's fine. I'm just going to move. I'm just going to move. I'm simply just going to move. I don't care enough. Got to look this way so we can make sure that this guy doesn't hit me with anything. There we go. That's better. That's better. I might have to look a slightly different direction so they don't hide behind a curve as well. I don't want them to be on the defilade advantage. Why you glob him? Because he was going to smack me up, bud. I'm not having it. He was going to glob me if I didn't glob him. It was a preventative globbing. If you don't know what's coming up deal-wise, you're going to have so much trouble getting enough diamonds. Sounds boring, though, man. I just... You know what I mean? You probably don't, but it just doesn't sound fun. I stockpile my stuff. The first fossil Pokemon you found was an Alpha Cranidos. Nice. That's cool. The cool one. Shame it wasn't shiny as well. It is a Stardew Valley sort of thing. Cool. That's fun. I like Stardew Valley. I'm excited for the fact that there's going to be another Stardew Valley update at some point. That's really, really fun. Really, really fun. I can't wait, man. I absolutely can't wait. I need to get my friends all playing Stardew again. One of my friends that I play Stardew with is currently on holiday. But when they get back, I think I'm going to pester my friends about getting that Stardew save file back up and running again. La 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 la. La 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 la. A shiny... What are the evolutions that spawn in this area? We've got Eevee, right? But what are the evolutions? Gather your Helix fossils today. 1 Icy Rock for 3 Helix. I don't know. It just sounds dull. Man, I just want to go in the underground and mine up some items. I don't want to have to think about trading and plan my trades like 6 weeks in advance. The more I find out about the later stages of the game, the less I want to play it, if I'm completely honest with you. Which is fine. You know what? I'm going to level with you as well. I think I'll have probably got bored of it by the time that I need to even think about deals and trades and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I get a little bit bored. Just a little bit with stuff like that. You're close to being back in your Minecraft bi-monthly obsession soon. Yeah, that's fair. You want to make a server, but you don't know with who. Well, I feel like there's going to be a potential chance that there is a Minecraft server that you might be able to join at some point when me and my friends finish Stardew. Like, obviously, it's not quite like what you're saying. It's probably a bit too far away for you, that one. But yeah, me and my friends play Stardew from time to time. And then when we finish that, we tend to go back to Minecraft. And it would be like a realm server. So it'd be just vanilla. But Danaki's in it. So I feel like you could, by extension, be invited, potentially. I'll let you know. Let's get out of here. Shiny unknown E. Can I get some capital E's in chat, please, for Loon? Let's go. In fact, you know what? Because you've said that, if there's no massive mass outbreak, I'm going to head straight to the Mylands. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, MCC. Appreciate it. Thank you, Scopio. Thank you, Auron. Let's go. Let's go. There's a massive mass outbreak. To the Fieldlands. Let's get it. E is all I can read in chat right now. Just lots of E's. Thanks, Laura. Thanks, Loon. Let's go. Okay, right. We're going to get a shiny on this check of the area. This is going to be the one. We're going to get a shiny. I was just going to speedrun it, and then I realized that I shouldn't speedrun because we're looking for distortions as well. I keep forgetting to put the timer on. It's fine. Oh, we got an Eevee. Let's go. Look at that. Not a shiny one, of course. But just seeing an Eevee just at all is always really exciting in this area. Another one. Let's go. 2 out of 4 so far. 50% Eevees. You'll love to see it. This can also be Eevees here, but it's just a Bidoof. And then there can also be Eevees here. But it's just Bidoof. So, you know, 2 out of 8. 25%. Not really too bad, honestly. That's not Mylands. There was a massive mass outbreak. I said unless there's a massive mass outbreak, I'm going to go to the Mylands. And there was an MMO, so I couldn't go. Because we're not using MMOs yet. Yeah, doofus. Oh my god. Not this. Not this. MCC, what have you done? You realized when you typed it? Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's just one of them things. It's just one of those days. It's all about the he said, she said. I'm not going to sing. I'm sorry. That one's like not even a song that I like to sing. You got doofed. You got meatballed. 6 out of 28 unknown. Yeah, I imagine that the living unknown dex gets very, very frustrating towards the end there. I'd imagine that's a nightmare. Because, like, you know, when almost all of the unknowns are new, that's exciting. When you're going to end up getting, like, you know, just lots of duplicate letters, that's going to suck. You already have dupes? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I feel like some of them are less frequent spawns than others already, just like naturally as well, which is kind of crazy, but yeah. All right, what time is it? 5.5 hours, chat. One more shiny today would be really nice. I'd really like that. I think, you know, the amount of shinies we've seen today is a little bit lower than usual, but again, we are just doing Overworld, and Overworld has been really crazy good to us so far. Without it, it shouldn't have been. It shouldn't have been as good as it has been, you know? Where's that Alpha Magikarp? Have I gone past it? I'll have heard it if it was shiny. I'd like this to be shiny at some point. You know, the bird that flies around, the Staraptor? That'd be really cool. Be a really good shiny to find. I can't believe you already have dupes, actually, to be fair. 6 out of 28. Ah, you know what? No, it makes sense. It does track. It does track. If I hug this side, we can see the Alpha Bibarel before looping around. There it is, not shiny. And then we can stop on this rock and boost ourselves back up. Not as high as I wanted to be boosted up because I did slide off the rock, but that's fine. I didn't want to be happy anyway. It's all good. It's fine. It's chill. Yeah, I got doofed. A shiny Starly wouldn't be bad. Like, I know that we're not going to want to see Starlies eventually, but like Right now, I'm honestly just hoping for any shiny at all. It feels like it's been a while. I know that the last shiny was a really good one, though. An Alpha Octillery is pretty solid. You can't really argue with it. The Coastlands has been good to us today. We got Tentacool and Octillery. Maybe we should head back to the Coastlands. Maybe that's the area today. Maybe that's the place. The place to be. Your last unknown was a dupe W, which is an L in my opinion. Wow. I knew the joke would happen if you had a dupe W, but like I wasn't expecting you to actually have it. It's such a good joke, though. I like it. It's good. It's good. Where's the third Geodude? What? Usually 3 down there. I think the variation in spawns in this game is really nice as well. Like, I don't know. It just feels because they spawn in specific areas, the fact that they can vary is like kind of interesting. Whereas in Scarlet Violet, it's just like, oh, you know, it's like your regular routes almost. Yo, how you doing, Joan? Welcome in. What's up? We're just going for a living shiny dex in Pokemon Legends Arceus. How about yourself? How are you doing today, my friend? Hope everything's going well. All right, let's scoop our way down. See if we get the shiny Alpha Parasect. Not today. Any shiny at all. You know, I will say that, like, the droughts in this game don't feel so bad. Like, it's do you know what I mean? Like, because you're constantly doing something. You're not just sat in a picnic, or you're not just like, you know, I don't know. It feels different to Scarlet and Violet, which is good. For Scarlet and Violet, I wouldn't want to do it again exactly straight after. You like the variation? Yeah, right? The surprise alphas is the best part. I think that's what keeps the game feeling so fresh all the time. A game feels faster with shinies as well. It does feel faster with shinies. You're absolutely right. You should do some PLA hunting again soon, but your shiny looks terrible even in the games where people are like, oh, I get shinies all the time. There is ways to improve your shiny look, of course. You probably already know them, but if you don't, like, please feel free to ask about them. But yeah, it's always like that. I think that for me, I've already spent 5.5 hours looking for shinies today, and we found 5, right? We've found 5 shinies, so we're getting 1 an hour. I feel like that is probably like an expected amount for this game, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was as bad as 1 in 3 hours and stuff like that. You know, again, it is at the end of the day all just still down to chance. So like, no matter how much effort you put in, no matter how much you know, you still might just not see a shiny for days at a time. Speaking of seeing shinies, though, there's a shiny Buizel that we could evolve into a Floatzel. Let's go! Shiny Buizel. Let's go! It's all RNG. It's all RNG. Let's get it! Get globbed, idiot. 54. Nice. Well, we were talking about RNG, so RNGeezel. Wait, RNGeezel? That's fine. That's a good name. That's a good name, right? RNGeezel? No? Alright, never mind. It's too late now, though. The name sticks. I caught your first ever shiny? That's exciting. Across 130 hours between both Scarlet and Violet and multiple proper sandwiches, you've amassed a Hoppip, Lurantis, and nothing. That does surprise me. That does surprise me, actually, to be honest with you. I wonder if there's, like, something that you've not quite got the, like, right strategy for with that. Because, like, do you just... Here's the thing, right? Don't even necessarily use a Sparkle Sandwich. Just walk around. Like, in fact, do you know what? Do use a Sparkle Power Sandwich. Make a normal or, like, any Sparkle Power Sandwich that'll isolate a Pokemon in Area 0 and run around. You will find a shiny in, like, an hour at most, I swear to God. As somebody with the oddest names, my favorite shiny name we've had in a while was Kachaman. Which is because we were talking about both salmon, the fish, and Lightning McQueen at the same time. So we combined Kachow and salmon to be Kachaman. So, you know, what did you just miss? We caught a shiny Buizel, which is going to become a Floatzel when we get out of this area. You do on both games, yeah? Yeah, it sounds unusual to me that you would have a shiny every 65 hours. It just doesn't really track with the way that the shiny odds work in the game. So I feel like something must be going wrong. Are you despawning everything as well and just running around? Are you sure you're not just like missing some? Because yeah, again, like I understand that people can be unlucky, but like the longest I ever went without a shiny in that game with literally only shiny charm odds was about 9 hours. And that was really unheard of unlucky. Chat adds in 1 minute. Lawnmower Rotom called Lawn and Order. I like that. That's a good one. That is a good one. Yeah, I genuinely, I would be inclined to go towards that you're just not spotting them. Because again, like, so let's talk about it like in literal like terms of like time investment, right? So when you factor in doing like resetting an area with a picnic, which is slower than just random encounters by moving around the overworld, right? So when you factor in that, it's actually on average a shiny every 2 hours. From just resetting the spawns with a picnic, it's a shiny every 2 hours on average. So for you to be so far over odds, which is what? If you're spending 65 hours per shiny, you're 30 times over odds. That is like so statistically improbable that I have to lean towards you are just not seeing them, right? Do you know what I mean? I feel like it's probably that. Like, it can't be that that's the case. 150 hours and 3 shinies, not counting the Ponyta. A shiny every 50 hours. Yeah, but like that 150 hours, I guess you are spending some of that time getting your shiny charm right as well. So like maybe it's not quite the same way. Yo, William, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. Hi, William. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. But like, even if you just sit and do the maths, like it doesn't quite add up. So I feel like it can't be that you're that unlucky. I'd like to think so, at least. I'd like to think it's more that you're just not quite spotting the shinies. Ooh, a notification from McDonald's. I would like a McDonald's, chat. I'm not going to get one. I'm trying to eat healthy, but man, you know when you get an advert for something and you're like, I would like some Mackies. I'd like a silly burger that's not very healthy. Well, now I need to get the idea of McDonald's out of my head. Can't be mad though. The Lurantis you found had the rare mark. Oh wow, that's some like luck balancing stuff. Oh my god, a shiny Drifloon. You can't write this stuff, man. Duplicate number 6. Let's go. Come here. Where are you going? Come back, buddy. Get globbed, idiot. It's still not staying in the ball. Oh, it is staying in the ball. Let's go. Duplicate number 6. Let's get it. I'm sorry that, like, if I get another shiny on this playthrough of the map, I will have got as many shinies as you got in your 150 hours in, like, just one map. I am sorry if that happens. Shiny with a rare mark and it was not on a sandwich and you were grinding for Iron Hands for the mightiest mark. Don't remember which. The Iron Hands thing, like, if you use an electric or fighting power sandwich, I think electric is what we used. Is that right, chat? Yeah, I think we used an electric encounter power sandwich, just encounter 2, but you could also use an electric sparkle power, right? You will only see Iron Hands. It's really hard to miss because its pants go silver instead of blue. I think that if you do that in Area 0 and you just go, like, up and down the hill, you will find it in no time at all. Like, literally no time at all. I guarantee. Can we trade? I'm sorry, I'm not doing any trades, William. What would I trade for? Do you know what I mean? You're back from the shadow realm of ads. Yeah, I'm sorry about all the ads, chat. They help keep food on the table, though. So, you know, I hope you understand. I hope you understand. You're just grinding Chansey for experience so you could level an Iron Hands. I see. I see. Well, if you wanted to shiny hunt an Iron Hands, that's the way I would recommend doing it. You're waiting for the moment shiny runs and you don't save. I don't really care when it comes to a duplicate, and I've been saving in front of non-duplicates because we're getting clips for YouTube with them at the same time. So I don't think that that's likely to happen in this game, but it could happen in Distortions. Bob, it could happen in Distortions. You know, there's also Pokemon that are guaranteed to not run, and Drifblim is one of them. It's one of those Pokemon that will always be aggressive towards you. It won't run away. Eevee is very skittish, though. Buneary is very skittish. There are Pokemon that will run away, guaranteed, like, more often than not. But yeah, Driftblim is not one of them. Just sucks that the convo's cut out for, like, 2 minutes. Oh, yeah, for sure. I understand that. I understand that. It's just one of those things. Like, it's just, I can't do it. I'm no stranger to bad luck. Sorry, it just had the right thing, right? We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Yeah, I do have a YouTube channel, actually. !YouTube in the chat. It's been going really well recently. My YouTube channel is actually bigger than my Twitch channel. I started in January, and it's already overtaken my Twitch that I've been doing for 6 years, so screw me, I guess. You know, listen, Twitch's discoverability isn't the same, and also, like, the way that Twitch works in general isn't the same. I don't know if I could say that my YouTube is bigger, but yeah. You think your worst was Type Null and Ultra Sun Ultra Moon took 55,000? Yeah, you always get some bad luck like that from time to time. What's that, like 10 times over odds? Again, it's just so statistically unlikely, my friend, that you are that unlucky on every single shiny you ever look for, that I am inclined to say that you missed some in the most recent games. And so do I. Say goodbye? Wait, what? I feel like you missed some words there. Yeah, do you know what? I know you guys probably don't necessarily agree because it's like a meme song, but it's actually a good song. It's a meme. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the meme. I'm not familiar with it, unfortunately. You know what, chat? If we don't get a distortion this time round, I'm not actually too upset about it. We've had so many distortions today that I can't really complain at all. I have heard the song Everybody Wants to Rule the World. Yeah, it's a good song, actually. It's a jam. It absolutely slaps, William. It's a good song. Every last second of your play session have been recorded, combed over, edited through into a friend's playthrough. Not even a single shiny found, either personnel or in post. I find it impressive that you've recorded, you know, what did you say, 600 hours of gameplay? No. You said 130 hours of gameplay and then combed over it twice more for a total of 390 hours of watching the screen. Doesn't quite track with me again. You might be being a bit hyperbolic, but I'm reading it literally. That's wild, my friend. That's wild. Legit. Oh, yeah, we did get a space-time distortion. All right, cool. Let's go. Let's head over there. Another One Bites the Dust is a good song. It is. It's a good one. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's not the case, Joe. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying it's so statistically unlikely that it's hard to believe. It's like the way that somebody once came into chat and was like, oh, I got back-to-back-to-back shinies in Fire Red Leaf Green. Well, if you go 1 in 8,000 times 1 in 8,000 times 1 in 8,000, it's something like 1 in 3.2 quadrillion. And it just doesn't make sense. So you gotta, as somebody that doesn't have that video proof, you just gotta go, that doesn't happen. You know? You were playing it up a bit? Okay, good. I was like, yeah, yeah. Yeah. What was the hardest hardest Pokemon game I've ever played? Ooh, that's not a question that I ever really get. I would say this one was kind of tough. As just a casual playthrough, this one was kind of tough. But probably just the one I remember as being the hardest as a kid was Pokemon Crystal. And granted, there will definitely be some sort of difference to that because of the fact that I was a kid and didn't know how to play the games properly, right? But yeah, that game was tough. I also had a problem with Cynthia in Diamond and Pearl this time round in BDSP, but just because I went into the Elite Four at like level 50 and Cynthia's like level 62. So yeah. Final battle in this game is tough. More ads, really? Nope. You shouldn't be getting more ads. You should not be getting more ads. If you're getting more ads, that's not on my end. Yeah, there's no ads running right now. So that's honestly just not a thing. If you've hit refresh on the stream, you might get rolled some more ads, but you shouldn't. What's the hardest Pokemon game? What is your hardest Pokemon game you've ever played? Yeah. Does anyone have one? An answer? Welcome to your life. No ads here? Yeah, I didn't think so. Pokemon Black 2. Now, Wizzy, I have never played Pokemon Black or Pokemon Black 2. I've never played a Gen 5 game. Chat keeps telling me I should. Would you recommend it? Would you recommend that game? You weren't like hyper-focusing on every last Pokemon on screen, but you're still surprised that between two people who traveled together that neither one of you noticed anything. If you're playing the game with somebody else, your spawns halve. So that would halve your amount of shinies that you can find, right? So it would make it harder to find them. If you're like doing a union circle and you're in different places, it halves the spawn rate. For you, Heart Gold, Soul Silver was hard. Yeah, I feel like that's a fair thing to say. 1,000,000%. Black and White 2 is amazing. You love Pokemon Black and White and Black and White 2. Now, here's my thing. There's been a lot of rumors lately of Gen 5 getting a remake. Should I wait for the remake or should I play it on my DS? Your hardest game was Emerald that you played as a kid for like 2 hours. You had no clue what you were doing and your friend made fun of you for not knowing anything. That's mean. Yeah, that's mean. The kids can be mean though. Kids can be really, really harsh for no reason at all. Yeah, Joe, I'm sorry to hear that your shiny look is as bad as it is. I mean, like, even when my shiny look is bad, though, yeah, 1 in 1,300, over 65 hours, you're gonna definitely see, like, tens of thousands of Pokemon. So, like, it's just wild. Wild. Yeah. You don't trust Pokemon remakes after BDSP? If they don't outsource a remake, then it'll probably still be fine. Because, I mean, look at... up until BDSP, what was the most recent remake, right? It was Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Fantastic remake. Incredibly well made. Before that, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. One of the most underrated Pokemon games out there. With the Delta episode as well. I think that BDSP is pushing you off of, like, remakes is understandable... But please consider that it is an outsourced project, and also that probably won't happen again, right? So yeah, I think that that's the thing. Yeah, I also have Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu, Wizzy. Good game. Honestly, up until Pokemon Legends Arceus, the best Switch Pokemon game. Maybe a cold take, but it is mine. Can play both would make a nice comparison video. Oh, that's an interesting point, actually, Jackie. I kind of like that, yeah. That's interesting for sure. You hope Arceus is ported to Switch one day. You'll be waiting a very long time for that. We still don't have a gold and silver on the Switch. You know what I mean? You'll be waiting a long time for a Gen 3 on the Switch. It is the longest since we visited Johto at this point, chat. Also, I thought I heard a Sneasel. I probably did. I think it was up here. Did I hear a Sneasel? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm making that up. I know one spawns up here, right? There it is. Not shiny. We go for the next one. I feel like I heard it again. That was probably the one that was behind me. Oh, let's pick up that item. It looked like a star piece. It was. Good cash even. Oh, it's just a regular Haunter. I thought it was an alpha one because it looked huge. There's another Sneasel. Just one left to go. Can it be a shiny one, please? I'm begging you, video game. No, it's not. Feels bad. We tried, though. We tried again. I think we've done a good job, chat, so far of, like, trying to get our Sneasels. Oh, it knows where I am. Okay, we're definitely going to have to change locations, then. This is probably the good place to hang out. Yeah, this is the one. This is the place. This is where we hang out for the rest of the outbreak. Distortion! I keep calling them outbreaks. So, yeah, we'll wait here, and we'll see what happens. And now I can read chat for a second. Aurus was good, though. I'll give you that. It was really good. They've added GBA emulator now. So there's hope. There is hope. There is. But if they were going to add them, I feel like they would have added them already. I think they're saving them to make people pay for the remakes. No, don't do it. Get globbed. Get globbed. Sorry, Steelix was being really rude there. Yeah. Heart Gold, Soul Silver were nice and all, but once again, you didn't like the source games and the remakes were based on. I mean, fair. If you don't... Which games do you like? Not a fan of the game still? Because you said you don't like Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. You don't like Gold and Silver. Well, at least even Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I feel like Platinum and Heart Gold are widely renowned as some of the best Pokemon games. Like Golden Era Pokemon. What are your favorite Pokemon games, Joan? Just out of interest. Odd numbered gens you like, even numbered gens you don't. Very weird. That is very weird. Do you think that at a certain point, you got it into your head that that's the case, and so you go into the next gen being like, oh, I'm not excited for this. This is an even numbered gen. It's not for me. Do you think that that's a thing? You don't know? It's just an interesting thought process, right? It's just a thought experiment. Like, if that is the way you approach it, it could be. I know that I went into Gen 4 being like, I'm not going to like this. And then I did enjoy Diamond and Pearl, though, to be fair. The first ever shiny you got and found in a Pokemon is not one you're proud of. Oh? What's the first shiny you got? Wait, why? Wait, hang on. What was the hardest game you couldn't beat? I don't know. I don't think I've ever gotten stuck on a game, to be honest with you. Wait, has the Howl of the Day happened today? Yes, it did. Sunny redeemed it right at the start of the day. How long does it take the Howl of the Day? It's one a day, my friend. It's one a day. It's already been redeemed today, so you're not going to get another one. It's not how it works, unfortunately. Remember liking X and Y at first because it was your first game, but when you replayed it later down the line, you didn't like it as much? Is that compared to more recent games? Dang it, you got to be here early. You got to be here early. I start streaming at 12 o'clock BST. Is it like Limmy's Blahem? Maybe, I don't know. Howl of the Day's been a thing for years, though. It's been like literally since Sword and Shield came out that we've had the Howl of the Day, so it's a very, very long standing tradition in the channel. Well, there we go. We managed to get ourselves yet another Distortion, which is like honestly crazy. So let's take these back and go from there. Pretty good going. Okay, let's quickly evolve that Floatzel. Let's evolve that Floatzel real quick. That's probably not going to be enough to evolve it. And then we'll do that again. Now it can evolve. Perfect. It is Floatzel that we need, right? Not Weasel. Yeah, it's definitely it. Has the Howl of the Week been redeemed? Yes, it has. It has. It's I think that resets on Thursdays at the moment. I'm pretty sure this is right. What spot can you go to get a Firestone using Ursaluna? No idea. Use the internet. Not a big fan of X and Y, mostly the story and lack of things to do. X and Y felt unfinished. I think X and Y are some games that needed the... you know how, like, you had Platinum, you had, like, Crystal, you had Emerald. I think X and Y really needed that. It needed Z, right? It definitely needed Z. Now you can't get anything. I know. I don't really use channel points in this channel. I feel like channel points, for me as a streamer, I'm not a huge fan of. The reason that I have them at all is just so that you guys can actually save up for something. But I don't like channel point redemptions that are like intrusive in my streaming and sort of like stop my pattern of streaming and like, you know what I mean? They interrupt the flow. I feel like as soon as I have my flow interrupted, I realize I'm streaming and things get a little bit weird for me. Okay, so let's put Floatzel, sorry, into its box, which is over here. Another line here, chat, as well. And then we'll put this guy into the dupes box. We finished the Drifloon evolution line twice already. How crazy is that to think? That's really silly. That's really, really silly. Let's quickly save the game as well now that we've done that. Up to 54. Pretty good going. 2 more and we can start outbreaks. Let me quickly check when D&D is. I've got a message request. Oh, okay. Somebody sent me a YouTube video with a timestamp, and I remember them mentioning it earlier, but I can't remember why they mentioned it. I can't remember. And then let me check D&D. 7:30. 7:30. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. That's fine then. That's fine. We can do our full 6-hour stream today, chat. Oh, a Ralts outbreak. Yeah, we're going to the coastlands. I know what I want to do. I know where I want to go. Do I have a TikTok? Yes, exclamation mark TikTok. Videos coming out every day for the next 2 weeks as well. You still find XY Oris to be gameplay and battle-wise among the best in the series, though. Mega Evolution. Yeah, a lot of people really like Mega Evolution. It's one of those things that I'm not sure whether it'll ever come back. If it does, it will probably be in like a remake of those gens, right? So hopefully. They couldn't do an X and Y remake without bringing back Mega Evolution, could they? You know what I'm saying? Kind of like the whole defining feature of that generation. I think Mega Evolutions, as it goes, was more fun for me as a casual player than it was for like competitive battling. I think it did kind of have like a negative impact on competitive battling and stuff. A couple of alphas already seen. We had seen a Chatot, a Golduck, a Beautifly. Pretty cool. What's my favorite Mega Evolution? I don't know if I have one, if I'm completely honest with you. I just thought they were cool. I just thought they were neat. I don't think I have a favorite Mega Evolution as it stands. I liked Mega Charizard Y more than Mega Charizard X because it kept the same color scheme. But other than that, I don't really have a favorite Mega Evolution. They were fun, but I didn't really think that deep on it. What you find strange is that the 3DS had 2 major Nintendo series that have IMO the best gameplay in the series, but are still the worst games in their respective series. That sentence just didn't make any sense to me at all. I'm sorry. Mega Absol is a good one. I kind of like Mega Steelix, just because I like the idea of an even bigger Steelix. I think big Pokemon are funky, you know? I like Wailord. Wailord's one of my favorite Pokemon. Nintendo 3DS was the worst console in the world because it hurt your eyes so much. You know you didn't have to use the 3D screen, right? It was an option. It was an optional toggle on the screen. Mega Lucario, shiny Mega Gardevoir. A lot of the Mega Evolutions had really cool shinies. I'll give you that. That was a positive of the Mega Evolutions. They did have cool shinies. The only Mega you can reliably remember what it looked like is Pinsir. Fair enough. What would you do if you had to name all of the Mega Evolutions in alphabetical order, chat? I think I'd struggle, but I think I'd get a few of them. I think I'd get all of the A's. There's a lot more A's than you'd think as well. You very rarely ever use the function. Me too. I basically didn't use it. Battle system was refined, but the rest of the game was terrible, basically. For which games? For X and Y and Oris? Man, I think you've got some really interesting takes. Is my way of saying that I politely disagree with you. I think that Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are some of the most underrated games that Pokemon have produced. You remember shiny hunting a Swablu? Yeah, that's good. That's a good one. Mega thingy, Mega Altaria is a cool one as well. Did Ordino have a Mega Evolution? I think it did. That's another A. Altaria, Ordino, Aerodactyl, Abomasnow, Alakazam. There's a lot of A's out there. A lot of A's. Imagine we get a duplicate Alpha Octillery. That'd be crazy. It did? I thought so. There's a lot of A's in there for Alphas. Not Alphas, Mega Evolutions. Absol, yeah. We already covered Absol, so I didn't go over it again, but I should have. But yeah, there's a lot. Yo, how you doing, Band Slam? It's good to see you, my friend. I've seen you around on Twitch quite a lot recently. I tend to lurk in chats, but I've seen you. I've seen you in places. I keep being like, I might say hi and then not doing because I'm like, you know, I'm just shy. I just like to hang out. And then I don't like want to end up having to like stay chatting for a while because I'm usually editing as well. XY and FE Fates, both best gameplay, worst story, and everything else about the games. I think XY's gameplay was better than current Pokemon games. Interesting. What's my favorite Pokemon in general? Espeon is my favorite Pokemon. Espeon is my all-time favorite. You're everywhere? Oh, you unfollowed? Rude. What did I do to you, huh, buddy? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Am I winning? I am, actually. It's been a really good day for shinies. Your Pokemon are weird. Your favorite Pokemon is weird. It's Unknown. Unknown's not a weird favorite. I think it's quite a niche one, but I can see why. I think it's a cool concept. I think unknown's a really cool concept for a Pokemon. Also, I'm sure that was an autocorrect, actually. I was going to say, like, you spelt your favorite wrong, but that's fine. I'm sure it was an autocorrect on the word unknown on like, mobile or something, so yeah. You finally got Quaxley. Let's go! Congratulations! Let's get it. Because you can make subscribe, and that's what you should do to the streamer. I do not understand what that means. Although, speaking of subscribing, chat, exclamation mark YouTube. Go and go check out my YouTube channel. My most recent Living Dex experience of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is going to have its finale tonight. So if you want to make sure you're around for that video at 10 p.m., which is about 6 hours from now, make sure you're in there. Make sure you got the notifications turned on for that. Make sure you check out the channel around 6 hours from now. Your favorite mon is Inkay and Malamar. Those are cool. I love the Evo method as well. I think a lot of the time, a unique evolution method kind of sucks. But in the case of Inkay, it's a really funny one. I love it. It's so silly. It's so goofy, but it's so good as well. You know? Your favorite mon is Squirtle and Pikachu. Very OG. I respect that. We've got a Gen 1er in chat. We got a Gen 1er. You're saying people should subscribe to me? Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for explaining. Sometimes I just don't quite follow what the thread of the message is. You get a sneak preview. Once it's edited, you might. I've not done the editing yet. I've got ages, though. I tend to do it on the day. I think it's more fun. Also, again, we spoke earlier about how I can't do things unless they're urgent. So, yeah. There's that. Is that an alpha quillfish? Very cool. Love to see it. We're checking the alpha gastrodon is why we're headed so far over this way, in case anyone's wondering. Ooh, there is a tree to smack as well, so we'll do that too. That's a glob. There we go. That's better. Inkay and Malamar were the first shinies you added to your form decks. Let's go. Do I have ADHD? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think I just struggle to do things on time. I understand that there can be symptoms of things, but I don't think symptoms of things imply that you have something else. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I think that's chill. Shiny Alpha Ninetales? Not today. There you go, Sir Titan. Let's go. Hopefully you'll get one quickly. If you could choose any Pokemon but your favorite Pokemon to play in your team, what would it be? I don't know. I don't have like a top 6. I'm sorry. I'd probably put in like an Aurorus. I'd probably put in... I don't know. I literally don't have an answer for you. I'm sorry, my friend. I'd probably go with an Iron Valiant or a Gallade as my false swiper. Gotta have a false swiper. I'm a shiny hunter. But yeah, I don't have a top 6 off the top of my head. I don't really think about favorites a lot of the time. Chat always hates this. But yeah, I'm like... I have a favorite Pokemon, but I don't have a favorite shiny. I don't have like a favorite for most things, to be honest with you. I have a favorite game. That's Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Yeah, I'm not surprised to Titan. I feel like evolution stones in this game are designed to be fairly easy to obtain. Because, you know, it's not fun otherwise, is it? Yo, Beetroots, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, thank you for hanging out with me so far today. Been real nice. It's been a real nice day. I feel like we're getting back on track with this Living Shiny Dex business now. Up to 54 already. 2 more and we'll be changing these trophies over. Came from YouTube. It's your first stream. Well, welcome in. I hope everything's going well for you. How are you today? Yo, thank you for coming from YouTube. Now, if you've come from my YouTube short series where we've been doing the Living Dex in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and you're wondering why am I playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, I got a little bit of a spoiler for you. Just a little bit of a spoiler for you. Yo, thank you so much for stopping by and dropping a follow. I appreciate it a ton, honestly. It means a lot to me. You should... which should you restart today? What, Black 2 or White 2? Oh, Black and White or Black and White 2. I see what you're saying. I feel like the one that was said to be better was Black and White 2, but I would argue play through them both in order, right? Back to back and see how the story, like, links into itself. You probably already know, but like, see if you can look for references after playing the first game in the second game. You love ghost types and I'll always keep a Pumpkaboo. Yeah, Pumpkaboo's a good Pokemon. It's a good Pokemon. I think there's some really, really good ghost Pokemon, to be fair. I would either be like a ghost trainer or an ice trainer if I was a Pokemon trainer. If I was a gym leader, I'd either be ghost or ice. So I'd probably include Frostlass in my team either way, you know? Story isn't the biggest thing for you. Oh, in that case, do black and white too. It's meant to be harder. Pick the harder one, right? Have the more fun. That's how it works. Harder game, more fun. What's the fastest way to earn points in the game that you're playing? What do you mean by points? You mean the, Oh, the fastest way to earn, like, the expedition points or whatever they're called is just finishing dex entries. Just have a look at your Pokemon, see what you need to do on the Pokédex, and then do them. The fastest way to do it. Also, chat, adds in 46 seconds, okay? Sounds very specific. It's now adds in 43 seconds. Just giving you your heads up in advance there so that you don't feel a bit, like, frustrated when the ads happen. If you've not had a drink for a while, if you've not stretched your legs, make sure you stand up and move around a bit. Get yourself a glass of water. Make sure you're hydrated and looking after yourself, yeah? Yo, Narcolepsy Garnet, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today? I hope everything's going well for you. How's things? How's life? You'd be a dark type gym leader? Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Hello, Axolotl. How you doing? It's good to see you. You'd be flying type? I think a lot of the flying type gym leaders are my favorite gym leaders. I think Skylar's cool. I think Winona's cool. No, Winona's the one that I think is cool. Winona, I think, is cool. Skylar's fine. I like Faulkner. I think a lot of the flying gym leaders are kind of sick. And then obviously you've got Larry, who counts as a flying trainer as well from Sword and Shield. So yeah, it's pretty good. I think there's some good ones out there. Congrats on your Arcanine. I'm doing good, Axolotl. I'm doing good. Winona's the Ruby Sapphire one, right? Is that correct? You need to add the Mega Forms of starter Pokemon to your living dex. To what, sorry? To this game? You can't get Mega Forms in this game. We zoom in. Got places to go. We got people to see. It was stormy weather earlier, by the way, chat, so there's no guarantee we get a space-time distortion here. It might have reset and gone to like a 45-minute timer, so we don't know. We've been very, very lucky with distortions today, though. We've had many, many opportunities to find shiny Sneasel. It's just not quite gone right for us. Not yet. One day. One day we'll get there. I always play as the girl character in Pokemon games. I think oftentimes they just have a better design. Larry is from Sword and Shield. Did I say Sword and Shield? I meant Scarlet Violet. Sometimes I just misspeak. It's fine. It's not that deep. It's really not that deep. They both start with S. Right? An Alpha Murkrow. Kind of sick. No, Tybon was making fun of me saying the wrong thing. Don't get confused, Axolotl. It's all good. That was on me. I said the wrong game. It's not that deep. They start with S. What do you want me to say? They need to make Mega Forms of starter Pokemon. That boat may have sailed, my friend. I'm sorry to say. Mega Evolutions may never come back at this rate. You never know. What was the last game that had them? Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? Yeah, they may never come back. Secret Larry DLC. It would be kind of interesting if they did back update Sword and Shield with another DLC, but I don't see them doing it. There's not really any reason for them to. Rival's name is Ryan. I hope you lose. I hope you lose to the rival. That's right. I said it. I said it. Just watch there be an obnoxious SpongeBob update in Pokemon. I will give you a 0% chance of that ever happening. If there is ever a SpongeBob update in Pokemon, Come back to this channel, tell me about it, I'll gift 10 subs. Never gonna happen. Restarted Scarlet today, you're so excited to play through it again. Are you actually? I don't think I could go through the start of Scarlet again. There's so many cutscenes. There's so many cutscenes. It gets so long to get going. I think it took us like a solid 2.5 hours to get past the first town. Like, to get past Mesa Gosa after you've done your school and stuff. Takes ages. So that was... I wouldn't be excited to start it again, but I'd be excited to play the rest of the game again, if that makes sense. You wouldn't say sailed, you'd say drowned a little because not many people liked the megas and not many Pokemon got megas. I feel like it was very 50-50. When you say not many people liked them, I think that's completely incorrect. I think a lot of people really loved them. I think the people who didn't like them were the people who were more into your competitive aspect of Pokemon, because it very much like limited the format. It put like a big box around it and said, this is the best Pokemon, you know? And that wasn't very good for like having some cool creative gameplay. But yeah, no, I don't think that that's valid. I think a lot of people really liked Mega Evolutions. I'd like to see more Paradox Pokemon as well. I would like to see more. I think Convergent species are my favorite thing Pokemon have done in a long time, though. I really like Wiglet and Wugtrio. I really like Toedscool and Toedscruel. I think they're super well done, and I think they're just cool. I think they are straight up just really fun. The reason you can't restart is because of how long it takes. I agree. Some of them were good, but some were also ugly. Describe Pokemon in 2 sentences. Like, it's always been like that. And the ones that you think are ugly, some people might really like as well. Catch you in a bit, MCC. Yeah, once a day, we fly over a massive mass outbreak to see if we can find some shinies from the outbreaks. What's the Pokemon I hate most? Gothita. I don't like Gothita at all. Let's go. So, this is where we zoom quick. We spend as little time as possible in the map, and we go fast. We gonna be Sonic. Somebody play City Escape. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. We're gonna go over here because there's gonna be an outbreak here. What's it gonna be? Scyther. No shiny, but cool to see some Scythers, to be honest with you. That could form a new outbreak, and it could give you an opportunity to get some Cleavor. How many shinies today, though? We started at 49, so 5 today. Which is less than normal, but we have had 3 duplicates as well. So I think it kind of, adds up. You know what I mean? It kind of adds up to where it's not so bad. So yeah, we've had 8 shinies today, but 3 duplicates, which it's fine. One of them was Pachirisu, one of them was Drifblim, and one of them was something else that we've already got. I can't remember exactly what. I think the outbreak for this is up here. Yeah, we're about to hit it. There it is. It's Graveler, no shinies. Overworld Golem as well. Always fun to see, right? Always fun to see those Overworld Golem. Where's the next one? Just at the bottom of this run here. Let's see what else there is. Usually by this rock. It's not by this rock. It's a little bit further down. Oh, it is. It is by that rock. It was just further down. No shiny still, though. Let's check that Snorlax. I didn't check the Heracross. We'll have to go back for it. If I could be reincarnated as a Pokemon, what would it be? I would probably choose not to be reincarnated. I wouldn't want that. Would you, chat? Would you want to be reincarnated as a Pokemon? I'm going to go with I wouldn't want it. All right, let's go around the outside of this here because there's another one further down. Chatot? I didn't even realize you could get Chatots from outbreaks here. From massive mass outbreaks, I guess. A little bit different. Can't go wrong with Pachirisu. It came out of a tree as well. So it's kind of sick. So you know how you go for Burmy? I was looking for Burmy, ended up getting a Pachirisu instead, which obviously is a duplicate and not as exciting as you'd want. But still pretty cool. Still pretty cool. I'm sorry that I keep opening the menu so often, chat. I'm obviously just trying to make sure we're going to the next area as quickly as possible. No, you like being a human. Fair enough. I thought it was here, this outbreak. Where is it? Oh, I've gone past it. It's down here. Fair enough. Oh, is it on this hill? Yeah, it is. It's there. That's Cricketots with no shiny in it. Up to the top of here now is where the next outbreak will be. Again, I don't really pick favorites, William, so I don't have an answer to your question. I'm sorry. Bunnieries and a Lopunny in there as well. Kind of cool to see. Would have been good to get an overworld Lopunny. Then we'll go this way over the top of the Alpha Stantler and see our next outbreak, which I'm pretty sure is just to our side. Yep. In these trees here. Starly. Is that Staravia or Starly? It's just Starly. Okay, cool. And then down here to the bottom. You gotta get some sleep. Catch you later. Have a good one, Banslam. Dude, shiny Kangaskhan. Let me read that in a second when I've done this outbreak check. Shiny Kangaskhan was something, is what I was reading there. Okay, and then down past the Snorlax. In the Safari Zone on Pokey Clicker, you had 2 balls left and caught it. Wow, that's cool. Good stuff. Very, very cool. Love that for you. That's awesome. Imagine a legendary version of Appleton. I mean, not... I don't know how that would work. I don't think it really works, right? Like, I don't understand. But you do definitely Rayquaza. An interesting choice. An interesting choice. Remember not to pick mythics if you're picking your favorite legendary, chat. I'm going to be pedantic about that one. Okay, no shiny from the Wurmples. And then there's another outbreak further down this way as well, which we can check. I think it's around here somewhere. Let's check whilst we're in the sky. Yep, it's right at the edge. So let's go. Still nothing. Still nothing. Oh, no. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Oh, my God. I hate this game. I absolutely hate this game. Get globbed, idiot. God damn it. Duplicate number 7. All right. Okay. Fine. I guess. I guess it's what I deserve. It's what I deserve. And then we've got one more outbreak. It's right far away, though. It is. So we'll check the Infernape and the Lopunny, and then we'll fast travel. It may go on a bit longer. I think we need to fast travel sooner. So we'll do that now. Can you have it? No. No, you can't. I am, however, gonna give away all of my duplicates on a YouTube stream at some point in the future, so make sure you're watching out for that. When we get too many, I'm gonna start giving them out. Probably if we get to like 90 or 120, I'll give them all out. And there's the other outbreak. It was a Luxio, and there was nothing there. Wow, the only one we got was a Drifloon. At least there's 9 shinies today, if you want to think about it that way, but still crazy. A YouTube stream? Yeah, there's going to be a YouTube stream. I mean, it feels like a silly thing not to test the waters with YouTube streaming when my YouTube channel is bigger than my Twitch channel, and my Twitch channel does pretty okay. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I feel like it's silly not to at least give myself the opportunity to find out. You know? Like today, chat. How many viewers would you say we've probably averaged? Around like 75-ish? So yeah, we've probably, let's say we've averaged 75 viewers today. And so if that's the case, 94, that's your guess? Okay, well, if we've averaged around 70 to 90 then, let's say that, in that sort of like, that window, we'll have probably had maybe, I don't know, 1,000 impressions. There'll have been maybe 1,000 people that will have seen the channel and had the choice to come here today. And then some of you all will have already known about the channel and stayed here, etc., etc. Stage got 92. You don't need to tell me how many people are here right now. I was asking like a general estimate of like an average for the day, but that's okay. Thank you for... I understand. I get it. You don't have to tell me exactly how many people are here. That's not kind of... It's kind of not what I was asking, but it's fine. Anyway, yeah, like I say, my YouTube channel since yesterday has had nearly 70,000 impressions because I uploaded... In fact, it'll be more than that because I uploaded a YouTube short. Right? And so it's kind of just one of those things where, like, it feels silly not to at least test the water with YouTube streaming. You had the choice to come here and you like it. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. That means a lot. Thank you. It does mean a lot that you guys like the stream. It's okay. I don't like being told an exact number. I was like looking more for like a, oh, this is an estimate of how things have gone today. But like, that's okay. That's chill. It's not a problem at all. Fluctuating near or above 100. That's pretty sick. And perfect timing for us to go over here and check that Rapidash and then loop around to the Heracross. Let's go. That's good to know. Thank you all for being here, chat. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you. And I can't believe we got duplicate number 7 here. Can't believe it. Drifloon is currently the enemy. That's fun. No shiny Rapidash, but we can go check the Heracross as well. You like this stream because it's Pokemon? I'm glad you're enjoying it. That a shaking tree for me as a treat? Why didn't you say so? No shiny Burmy, but it's worth a try. Very, very worth a try to get a shiny Burmy, okay? Stupid Balloon's always the enemy in this game. Yeah, we've now got, in total, 5. 10% of the Pokemon we've caught have been Drifloons. That's crazy. Yeah, thank you, MCC. I appreciate that. I don't like you being like, it's better than such and such person's stream. It's, not for me. I appreciate you sorting that out, MCC. Thank you very much. Bro acting like the treat is a dessert. It is. It was a rare treat. What do you mean? Okay, head me back to Jubilife Town. Get me back. Get me back. Take me out of here. Okay, right. What do I want to do now? Return to the village. What was the question? Your enemy is Toxicroak. You have 11. Oof, yikes. That is crazy. Oh, Arceus is shiny locked in this game. Yeah, it is. You cannot get it in this game. Well, now we've got the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever and get 2 Combies. So, I mean, like, should we go for 2 Combies? That is the opportunity to literally be the funniest person alive and just, like, mimic the exact order again. All right, chat. So, because I have D&D tonight, I cannot stream until 56 like I normally would. Go for it. You'll get them. I know. I'll probably just get them anyway. You're absolutely right. You have a level 100 Garchomp. Good job. Let's go. We love that. You spend a lot of time in the swamp for unknown, so running into them is inevitable. Oh, yes. So true. So true. Chat, thank you for being here today. I really appreciate it. We've done another 6.5-hour stream pretty much. I'm rounding up to 10 minutes. And yeah, I will see you all very soon. I'm going to find somebody to host. So just bear with me whilst I have a little look. And I appreciate you all. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. I don't know why I checked. There was no checking to do that. Ooh, I've got a really bad stomachache still. I've been trying not to talk about it because I don't want to just be whining about it all day. Wait. Geo is playing Lego Star Wars? Is that for real? Geo is playing Lego Star Wars, mate. This is one of my favorite games of all time. So we're going to go and say hi to Geo. So chat, go say hi. Let Geo know that you're all going to stick around for like at least a few minutes to see if you enjoy the stream and the vibe. Geo is a good friend of mine. So yeah, I'll see you all very soon, chat. And I'll see you all tomorrow, yeah? Catch you around. Have a good and see you. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Thank you for the follow, Alex. So goodbye. Let's go.